is here supporting us all the way in the United States. Let's see. Nice to see you guys, everyone. Give me that thumbs up if you haven't already. You know I need it. I need it. This is my 200th live stream. Yeah. You don't do 200 live streams and you can't be the same person after 200 live streams. And today that's a celebration of just 200 milestone. And I'm so happy to have you here. It's not been easy. It's not been easy to do 200 live streams. And none of these live streams has been less than what? Hey, Island Sisters, how you doing? Island Sisters, nice to see you, sis. How you doing? Caitlin, mega love and shout out. Caitlin, who's Caitlin? Who is Caitlin? That's a ninja right there. How is Caitlin? Island Sisters, how is the United Kingdom treating you? How you doing? Island Sisters, they're like amazing, these amazing, beautiful ladies all the way in the United Kingdom, but they're originally from Jamaica, the island. Jamaica is an island, yeah, it's an island nation. And then Nightbot, thank you so much, Nightbot, for waking up. I was wondering where you are. Please drop people's houses if they need to connect and stuff like that. Mitch, how you doing? How is Durban this evening? How is Durban? Soul Food of Words is my sister from Durban. I need to come to Durban. It's been a while. It's been a while since I visited Durban. Durban. I need to say it with a South African accent so that it comes out nicely. I need to visit Durban. Yeah. So let's see. I need to get music going and then we can start this. All right. What's this? Fade tracks in and out. Jeez, that's a new thing on StreamYard I just discovered. Okay, let's go. Where's my anthem? There you go. Come on. Hey, Bad Vibes is here.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Welcome everyone. Please keep coming in. Let me set up. I'm still This is I don't know. We should just make this a party. I wasn't planning to have a party, but might as well just make it a party. 200 live streams. Hey Takatak, how you doing, Takatak? Nana is in the building. How is the United States? Welcome to the Sunday service. I need to get like a worship song or something like that for Sunday service. Goga, are you now a curator? You stopped doing yoga? I'm a curator of yoga, Moffat, how are you doing, Moffat, my brother? Moffat is my amazing brother all the way from... Where's Moffat's from? He's originally from Jamaica, but he travels a lot. I don't even know where he's from anymore. He's always in Canada, but yeah, he's my amazing brother from Jamaica. How are you doing, Moffat? Welcome, Moffat. Thank you, Nightbot, for dropping Moffat's house. Who else am I thought I saw Moisha here. Nana, how you doing, Nana? It's been a while. I need receipts. I've been off IT streets, but I need receipts. I'm seeing Lily. Lily's there. We have two Lilies. There is my Lily, and then there is Lily V Channels. Lily V Channels from Germany. Bad File Sue. Sue, how you doing? Good morning, Sue. Did you get the email from YouTube? Let me know whether you got the YouTube. Get the drinks and let's party. 100%. We should just make this a party. 200 live streams, guys. It's not easy. In 1 year, 1.5 years, 200 live streams, and we are still strong. Let's make it a party. Let me get my seat properly. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, Hold on. I even had to stand just for this. Dancing in my studio. Woo! Moffat, how are you doing, Moffat? How is your wife? How are your kids? I didn't dance in the studio. Hey, Takata. Goga, stick to yoga. Dancing is not for you. I know I can't dance. I have 2 left feet. Lati, how you doing? Latoya Dali, how you doing? My Latoya Dali is in the house. 200 live streams, guys. We are raising a glass to that. A cup to that. I can't say glass. Kids are still awake. Goga, please sit down. Guys, leave my dancing alone. I'm happy. It's a party. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Guys, even if I have 2 left feet, let me dance. Latoya will tell you it is not easy to say you have 200 live streams. You know, the people struggle to do these things. And they're not silent. None of my live streams has been silent. Hey, Soccer Edits, how you doing? Welcome. Woo! Yeah, welcome everyone. Please connect to each other. Nightbot, please drop people's houses. Me, I just want to celebrate. Like, hey, David is in the building. David Hunt, we need to have you on panel one of these days. I need to send you an email. David Hunt is my channel member, guys. Call sign piano. He plays the piano so nicely. He sings beautifully. Like, if you don't have David Hunt, I don't know what you guys are waiting for. He's supposed to be joining me on panel one of these days for an evening of music. I don't know that we'll do a Sunday service or a Wednesday live stream. We'll figure it out. Hey, Life's Journey is here. The king of live streams is here. Life's Journey is another person I need to have on panel one of these days. I don't know when we are going to do it because he's always working when I'm not working. Yeah, but he's here. He's also my channel member. So you have live. If you want to connect live, he always does live streams every day, pretty much. Like Life, Ateware, Ranita, these are very amazing content creators, and they really support a lot of small YouTubers to grow. And I always recommend them. And anybody I've recommended to these people has never regretted. So if you don't have my channel member Life, if you don't have David Hunt does great music. He does live streams on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If you don't have Latoya is also a queen of live streams. She does live streams on, I think she does it daily now. I can't even keep track anymore. I know the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then I know she does they're gossip ones. They're not really serious, those ones. She's going to kill me for this. Yeah. So today, guys, I just want to celebrate community. Goga, why do you look like a schoolboy today? I'm a schoolboy. This YouTube is a school, Lily. This YouTube is a school. Lily V channels, are you in the house? I know you're supporting my commercials. Welcome. Yeah, so YouTube is a school. Leave me alone, guys. Leave my 2 left feet. Me, I want to dance at 200 live streams. Raise your hand if you have done 200 live streams. Anyone? I didn't think so. Other than Life's Journey, other than Ateware, there is no one here who beats my record on live streams. Other than, leave alone the growth streamers or Latoya. Even Latoya, I think, beats me on live streams. If you're not Latoya, if you're not Life's Journey, if you're not Ateware, raise your hand if you have ever done 200 live streams. Yeah, so it's a celebration of David Hunt says, I think I'm at 400 live streams. David, why did you have to speak, David? David, why are you speaking? David, if I go to your channel right now, will I see 400 live streams? Yeah. 200 live streams for me translates to about how many hours? My live streams last year, none of my live streams was under 3 hours. Nowadays, I'm so lazy. I've gotten so lazy. I think when I got monetized, I became rich. I forgot about live streams. I was like, I'm not going to be struggling on YouTube. I became rich with my small dollars, guys. And I was like, guys, why should I be suffering on a live stream for 5 hours? So I decided, nowadays I just stay here for 2 hours and then I run, Latoya says she's at 500 live streams. Whoa! Okay. The big guns are already bragging here. Life Journey, how many live streams have you done? And this does not, guys, silent live streams don't count. They don't count. I mean live streams where you've come, sat on your studio like this, talk to people even if you are alone. Those are the live streams I mean. Yeah. Lily says, you got monetized, you forgot about us. Let me tell you, Lily, it is not easy. When you are looking for monetization, you are very dutiful on live streams. You are always showing up every day. You can't even skip a day. Wellness with Frugal Mama is here. How are you doing, Frugal Mama? Frugal Mama also can beat me on live streams. I think because she does live streams daily. But Frugal Mama is very smart. Frugal Mama does live streams even for 30 minutes and then she runs. And she's so disciplined at finishing the live streams. If I could have Frugal Mama's discipline on ending live streams, I'll be like very far. She even comes for 30 minutes, does her exercise real quick, reads things, affirmations to people, and then shoop, she runs. So she beats me, I think, even on the record. Silent live streams don't count. I mean, live streams where you come and you have talked. Forget about your silent live streams, guys. So Kaidi says, I have done none. What do you mean you've done no live streams? What are you waiting for? Welcome to my panel. Come and do this live stream. Oh my goodness, Raquel. Raquel is in the house. Raquel is here. Raquel is Cottonwood Ranch. Raquel got monetized and she left us alone. I've never seen Raquel on a live stream ever. She got monetized. And this is my channel member, guys. You know me, I can call out my channel members because I know all of them. Raquel, what happened? I don't see your live streams. You don't do that Monday thing. You don't do this Sunday thing. What happened? You got rich when you got monetized. You forgot about me, Raquel. Raquel is Cottonwood Ranch, guys. This is our amazing queen from the north. She's all the way in Canada. She lives in a ranch and she has horses and stuff. She's like Khaleesi from Game of Thrones. Yeah, she even looks like her, you know, with the white hair, and she has horses. She just doesn't have dragons, but, you know, I think she's planning to get them very soon. Gorex Corner is in the house. How you doing, Gorex Corner? Welcome, Gorex Corner, my channel member. That one can also beat me on live stream. Noli Hoy! Noli can also beat me on live stream. There are people here, I think, the big guns are coming. Okay, don't answer the question I asked. Don't answer the question I asked. Yeah. Life Journey says, my highest watching on live was 76 people. 60 watching is normal nowadays. Look at the people who have showing off. My highest watching on live was 76 people. Oh, Life Journey, I've beat you. The highest number of people I've ever had on a live stream is 453. And I'm currently reading the book, How to Handle Fame. Yeah. 453 people came on my live stream once. It was like a weird raid. I was very calm and collected. The problem with these people, they didn't give me a thumbs up. So, Life Journey, what were you saying again? 76 people only? Nolly Hoy, how are you doing, Nolly Hoy? Yoga, you forgot about us and she forgot about you. That's how it goes nowadays. Raquel doesn't even do live streams anymore. Happy Sunday, everyone from Fugal Mama. Thank you so much. Yeah, so how many live streams have you done in your channel? What has been the journey for you, like doing live streams as compared to videos? That's a very good question. Goga, I beat you. I've had 800 people watching. Look at these people showing off. Look at these people showing off. Guys, this is my live stream. You're not allowed to show off on my live stream. Steven is here. My channel member Steven is here. Guys, oh, thank you so much, Steven, for renewing that membership. Let me give an acknowledgement. Guys, my channel member, I have a new membership here. So much, Stephen, for the trust, and thank you so much for renewing your membership with my house. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you so much, Stephen, for that. Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Live today premiere was so amazing. Live always has the best premieres. Me, I go to live premieres and Shelly's. I like Shelly's. And then the other day I went and I was saying hi to Shelly, and then Life was like, okay, it is me. It was so funny. Shelly is the wife to Life Journey. So Shelly was doing a premiere, and me, I'm busy there, and then Life is busy contributing. Goga, this is not Shelly, this is me. I was like, no, I came for your wife's premiere, not you. It was so cool. Goga looks like he's from Bel Air. Leave me alone, Steve. Moffat's leave me alone. Moffat's leave me alone. First of all, you're saying I have 2 left feet, I can't dance. What's wrong with you, Chrismo? What's wrong with you, Chrismo? Lady Posh is in the building. That's my other channel member, one of the newest channel members I have. She's Kenyan, but she's based in Bahrain. She's been there for like over 9 years or something like that. So I think she speaks even Bahraini. I don't even know what Bahrain language is. I don't even know what I'm saying. But moving on. It's the thing with live streams. Sometimes you just don't even know what you're saying. I've never had more than 259 watching. Moffat, welcome to the club. We've had like 400 people watching. Oh my goodness, Saniki, thank you so much for that membership. You guys know how to spoil a boy. Oh. another channel member. Thank you so much, Saniki, for joining the membership. I really appreciate that. Saniki and I have been through. We always I think we've been friends with Saniki for a while, and she has introduced me to a lot of people in her community. So thank you so much for that, Saniki. I really appreciate the membership. We have Takatak. I think celebrated a milestone the other day. Lady Posh is really growing so fast. I'm so proud of Lady Posh. Lady Posh, Lady Posh, you know life. Lady Posh knows life. Lady Posh knows. The people I've sent to some people. I always tell you about my rich friends on YT. So anytime I send you to my rich friends on YT, run there and grow your house. Sorry, a StreamYard. Are you using StreamYard, Goga? Yes, Moffat. You can click on the pinned link there if you want to join me up on the panel. Feel free to click on that. It's an open panel, guys. If you want to join me on the live stream, feel free to click that link. Come and say hi to me. Let's make it a party, okay? This is a free panel today. I don't have a guest. I just came here to celebrate my 200 live streams. You know, guys, we were told here by Coach Mary Ma, celebrate every milestone. Even if you get 10 likes on your video, you celebrate every milestone. You make it a party. Yeah, you make it a party, guys. So yeah, we are celebrating a milestone. How many live streams have you done? How many live streams have you done? And how has been the experience for you? How has been the journey? How has been the journey for you on live streams? Is it something you enjoy doing? Or do you just come because you have to do those live streams? When you become monetized, live streams are not for WH. Live streams are just for hanging out with your friends and getting people to play commercials so that you can get revenue and paying your bills. In short, anytime you see a channel that is monetized, go live. They're paying their bills. They're paying their bills. Wow, you look so clear. Steph is here. Steph is my channel member, guys. Thank you so much, Steph, for coming in. Steph is another live streamer. Steph and Life's Journey, they compete at the same level. Steph always has 60 or 70 people watching her live stream at any particular time. Yeah. So thank you so much, Steph, for coming in. Good morning, Steph. How are you doing? Yoga, if it's a party, where is the cake? I am off wheat. I am off wheat. Really, I just had a huge piece of cake in the afternoon. But we have cake. I carried a piece from the cafeteria. So in case we have to cut cake, I'm just going to get that cake from the kitchen. Why not? We have cake. Raquel says, I had to back up the live stream because it put me at the beginning. June got busy and everyone took my live times. I don't know when to go live anymore. Raquel, you go live when you want. Never wait for any particular time to go live. You just go live. We'll come there. If you are free, we'll be there. Raquel. Marlon, how you doing, Marlon? Marlon with G, welcome, Marlon. Thank you so much for coming in. Stephen Mikalski says, Life Journey. He's too busy saying hi to 1 million people to know. Leave me alone, Stephen. Winnie is here. Stephen, can you look for your girlfriend, Winnie? And then, what did I just say? Not everyone is a party animal like you, Goga. Island sisters. Why are you starting this violence? It is Sunday. We are here for the Sunday service. Happy Sunday, Marlon from Saniki. Saniki, you've had 1,000 live streams. None of you has had 1,000 live streams, guys. None of you has had 1,000 live streams. You are lying. You are all lying. Goga, don't worry, I have Maggie. All right, mango. You have mango. I'll send you later on. Why are you sending me mango? I don't eat mango. Hey, Saniki, you left the craft air already. And then Raquel says, but we are all in the same groups of people and I don't like competing. And then people get mad when you go on their lifetime. I've never me, I'm on a different time zone, and I always know my community is from totally different time zone. Chances are high I never even make it to people's live streams, especially from the West. I always have to wake up and then go to their videos or something like that because I'm always asleep when they're going live. I always say, figure out a time that works for you. People will work around it. And sometimes you want to do what you want to do and pass your message. So Raquel, and you have to make your revenue, Raquel. Now you are monetized, so go live, make that revenue, because that's the best way of actually also getting revenue from YouTube once you do live streams, because people come and they find commercials and things like that. So it's very important. Sorry, Gogo, you're not supposed to expose his wife like that. Don't worry, Winnie has not had. Why is it so life journey? I have friends who get good watch time with StreamYard and they are not monetized. Wait, what? I think I must have missed what Life said. You get less WH when you use StreamYard. Oh yeah, I've heard of this. But it is, you know, people who are looking for WH. I hope you can hear that. I hope you're looking for. I hope you can hear that. I haven't done a live stream in ages. Most of us have never seen your live stream. Do you even know what a live stream is? Most of us have never seen you do a live stream. Yoga, I've not seen you in a couple of days. Are you on tour? No, Marlon, I'm not on tour. What happened? The reason I've been missing on Whitey Streets is because last week I changed jobs. So it's been like crazy trying to meetings and things like that. I had to travel out of town. Just trying to say bye to my colleagues, get acclimatized to the new place and things like that. So I haven't even been on YT. Today is when I was sitting at the cafeteria in the afternoon and I was trying to catch up on YouTube and checking comments and seeing what people have been up to, getting onto live streams. That's why I've been, Marlon, you are a very observant. How did you notice that I've been missing for the last 4 days? Yeah, that's been my life pretty much. So when I left my panel on Wednesday when I was with Random J, you remember the live stream where I was with Jeremy? When I left the live stream with Jeremy on Wednesday, I've not pretty much been active on White. But thank you so much for noticing. Your community, you're my tribe. You're my tribe for you to be able to pick this kind of things. Goga, you have been on my live stream before. Mofas, I know, I'm just messing with you. I don't know exactly why, but you'll get more if you do direct live stream than any other software. Yeah, people are looking for WH. Yeah, that's the best way. Probably YouTube wants to promote its own platform. So when you use other platform or other streaming services, of course, they have to like take a cut out of it. Yeah, but once you get monetized, you don't really look these kind of things. New job, so you can afford to send for me now. Steph, leave me alone. Steph, it's a new job, but I'm yet to get to know the terms and things like that. But it may even affect my live streams and things like that. So I don't know even what I'm going to do. But I'm meeting the big boss maybe later in the week, and then I will get to know the schedule and things like that. Then I will know whether to change anything on my YouTube live or things like that. Yeah. I have missed you too, Lily. I know. My live streams are really funny. Mofas, you're always funny, but I always think you'll get into trouble with your wife because of some of your pranks. And I've told you this before. Hey, for Sky, how are you doing, for Sky? Welcome, for Sky. Welcome, for Sky. I think I've never seen you, for Sky, in my channel. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome, for Sky. Celine, welcome, Celine. Thank you so much for coming in. Mariam Rezai, thank you so much for coming in. How is Germany? Welcome, Mariam Rezai. Guys, if you feel like you want to come and say hi to me on the panel, feel free to come up on the panel. The link is pinned up there. This is an open panel. Don't be shy. You can come say hi. You can come greet the fans, greet the people, ask them anything. Tell me about your live stream journey, and so on and so forth. Goga, I hold you to high standards. So when you're not around, you're visibly absent. Hey, let me highlight that. Guys, can you read what Marlon just wrote? Some of you are not even giving me compliments like this. Latoya, where are you? I know you're hiding in the bush eating something. Can you all give me a compliment? Like 200 live streams, some of you here. Can you see what I've just been told? I hold you to very high standards. So when you are not around, you're visibly. Thank you. Do standards mean like you hold me to high standards because of my receipts? I've not been collecting any receipts. I don't even know what people have been up to. The reason Marlon holds me to high standards is because I know everything. I follow receipts. I always have receipts on people. So Marlon is like, Goga is not around to collect receipts. Yeah, for Sky, I've seen you in Mercy's channel. Thank you so much, for Sky. Welcome, and welcome to my community, for Sky. Goga, we don't compliment you, so your head does not grow too. Leave me alone, Lily. Stephen, long time from Celine. How does Celine know Stephen? Stephen, how do you know Celine? Stephen, what have you been doing with these beautiful ladies from Kenya? Stephen, how do you know Celine? How do you know Celine? I need to know. I need those receipts. Marlon, you know something, Goga? You know something is wrong when Goga is missing. You people, you love drama too much. You love drama too much. I think I've made you like. You guys love drama too much. Drama too much. Goga, I love your lion's breath video. Please re-upload. I don't see it. For Sky, you love drama. You love drama. If you're looking why did I delete the lion's breath? Oh, it got me into trouble. But there's a whole video on lion's breath. There's a whole video on lion's breath you can find on my playlist. Gorex Corner says, of course, you're ready to help people who are struggling in one way or another on YT. Gorex Corner is my amazing channel member, and she'll be coming on the panel one of these days. I'm planning to have her up on the panel one of these days. Gorex Corner. She's also very good. Gorex, how many live streams have you done? And these people are saying that when I'm missing, that they notice. Let me tell you guys, today I got the email from you remember, I told you I'm heading to Nepal in the next 1.5 weeks, right? I'm going to be missing from Whitey Streets. I'm going to put a very big notice on my community page. They just told me that I'm not going to have access to my phone. I'm not going to have access to anything with internet during the training. So I don't even know how I'm going to survive without access to you people for like the duration of the training. So be prepared for I'm going to be missing I'll be missing from the end of the month. No, I think I'll still have internet access from. When am I going into the monastery? I'm getting into the monastery on 30th of July. So I'll be missing from 31st or something like that until 10th August, thereabout. So I've told you before, there are about 20 of you here. So if you notice that I'm not around on Whitey Streets, I'm not dead or anything. Don't start sending like an SOS or anything. Just so Goga told us that's going to be away for 10 days without access to his phone, without access to the internet. I'm not going to have access to anybody in the outside world for about 10 days. So I've given you a heads up. So if I find that you can't find me from the beginning of August, just know that I'm going to be missing. What's the title, Goga? It's called Lion's Breath, Lion's Pose, Simba. Just look for it for Sky. You'll find something Simba, and you'll see this picture. I'm looking like that. That is the thumbnail on that video. Goga, I'll cry in advance. So Lily, it's because you're a lion I shared that short song. Some of you, like people like Steph here. Steph decided to go to my live streams the other day. Today I was trying to respond to comments on my channel. I go to my YouTube studio. Steph has commented to about 10 of my live streams. And I'm like, this woman, what time did she get to start watching these live streams and even hear me telling the fish to greet my people? I was shocked. It means she was watching. Steph, I love you. How did you get time to go and start watching like my live streams? What were you doing? You couldn't sleep? What happened? And even leave comments. Thank you so much for that. So that is the plan, but it's only like a few days because I have to focus on the training because we'll be staying at the monastery. And they will be on a silent retreat of sorts, so they don't want us to be making noise and things like that. So that's why they have to take our devices, or I don't know how they're going to do it. But if they let me keep my phone, I will shoot videos and then just upload them once I leave Nepal. But if they take my devices, if they take my laptop, I think I can keep my laptop because my laptop won't have access to the internet anyway. I don't know, if they give me a device, I will definitely go on live. But if they take all my devices, I'm sorry, you'll have to do without me for about 12 days or something. But it's fine. We'll meet again. All right. When I can't sleep, I start watching your live streams. But if I can't stay awake, you guys are so amazing. Steph decided to go to my live streams and start leaving like a million comments. And they're like, Goga, why are you saying hi to the fish? And I'm like, geez, this woman, what was she doing on my live streams? I can't watch my own live streams. Once I'm done with the live streams, I can't even rewatch my own live streams because I look at them and I'm like, oh my goodness, is that me? I cringe when I watch my own live streams because of the drama. Sometimes I don't even know who that person is. I'm like, geez. Yeah. Steven says, wow, Nepal would be so cool to be in. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm looking forward to learning and things like that. It will be nice, but I'll definitely do videos. I will take pictures. At some point I'll be in Pokhara, so I will do my last live stream. I'll do it in Pokhara when I'm meeting Pavitra. And then that's once I go there. Once I'm done with that live stream, that will be it because I won't then have access to the outside world. This has happened before. It's not like it's the first time I'm doing this. When I was going for my meditation training in 2018 or 2019? 2018, I can't even remember. 2018 or 2019, I was in Thailand. And I remember they sent us, we were going to this place for 2 weeks. So we were going up the mountains in southern Thailand, a place called Himawan. and it's like a very beautiful place around hills. You can see the sunrises and sunsets and things like that. They took our phones. They left all our. We didn't have access to our devices for 2 weeks, and it was very like normal. I mean, you are like, you are making noise. It's like, oh, people are going to miss us. I need to say hi to my, my wives. I need to say hi to my, people did. We are very dramatic generally as human beings. But let me tell you, after 2 days, we had even forgotten we have phones. We had even forgotten we have phones. And then after day one was so hard because we kept on, it's like somebody's getting off drugs or something. And then you have that, then you're trying to reach out for something, but you can't find it. We are all trying to reach for our phones, but we don't have our phones and things like that. So it's not a very novel experience for me. It's actually something I've done before. Um, so I'm excited about it. Yeah, they took our phones. I didn't have a phone for 2 weeks. I didn't have access to a computer for 2 weeks. I didn't have access to my family or the outside world for 2 weeks. I didn't know what was going on around the world. Zero. Yeah. And then you come out and you're like, oh, the world continued without me. And I was like, it's okay. Sometimes we try to magnify our importance in the world, but people move on, people live their best lives. And what was so hard was like my family barely noticed I was missing. I was like so pissed. I didn't even find missed calls or like things like that. I was like, yeah. Do they teach you how to levitate over a bed of nails? No, but they teach us how to stay still and just meditate and be quiet and things like that. It's a very beautiful experience. Wamwandu, how you doing, Wamwandu? Welcome, Wamwandu. How is Qatar? How is Qatar? Island Sister says, I could easily enjoy that experience. It's a very beautiful experience, by the way. It's a very beautiful experience. It's a very beautiful experience. Celine, why are you making me feel? Celine, why are you making me blush? Girl, can you say it again for the people in the back row? Yeah. So it's a very beautiful experience. It's something that it's very immersive, and then it makes you focus on the training. It's just like when you go to yoga school. When you go to yoga school, they put you in a very disciplined structure. You have to wake up every day at 3 in the morning. You go for your exercises, you go for breathing exercises, then you have to go for the bhajans or chanting mantras, and then you go through the classes throughout the day. You spend about 10 hours. How much time did I used to spend in yoga school? Yeah, it was about 10 to 12 hours in a day. Half a day just spent in the curriculum for 30 days. I swear you come out of yoga school, you are so disciplined in your structure, which is like how you do things. And it's just like one of the most rewarding things. So that's why they always tell you yogis are very disciplined, because it's part of the training. They teach you how to be disciplined and to follow stuff through. Yeah. No family 2 weeks even on. I know 2 weeks is even short. There are people who go and they just disappear there. Hey, Lily channels, welcome. Thank you so much for supporting my commercials. I saw you are watching them. Thank you so much for that. Chan is done, full support. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, so it's 2 weeks is actually very short. 2 weeks is actually very short, because let me tell you, there's when I was in India I was in Rishikesh. Rishikesh is called the yoga capital of the world. So when I was in India in 2019, one of my classmates, what was her name? She was Brazilian. She was from Brazil. Very beautiful girl. When we finished yoga school after 30 days, I was asking her, so where are you going next? And she was like, I have no idea, but I'm not going back home. She was not going to go back to Brazil. She was going to stay in India and volunteer at a temple somewhere. And then she would figure out her life from there. She didn't have a return ticket back. She was just going to explore life and, see wherever the spiritual path takes her and things like that. It was just the most amazing thing. Me, I was like, I'm going back home. I have a job. I have a family. I have things to get back to. But there are people who just like totally abandon their lives and they just like go on a path to seek something, like it was wild. This girl she was from, where is she from? She was from Scotland, I think. Yeah, she was a teacher. She abandoned her job. She sold everything of hers. She sold everything. She took her visa and she took her visa again, a one-way ticket, and she just said that she was also going to just seek and travel the world. And I was like, some of us, if you're from Africa, we don't make such crazy decisions. We are like, Okay, the white people on the chat. I was like, I'm black. Black people don't do those kind of things. First of all, I have black tax to deal with, and I'm like, I have my family, I have my kittens, I have my dogs. I have to I have to be very intentional. I can't just abandon them like that. But when people are so bold, like they just live their lives and they just don't care and they move on. I was like, jeez. Yeah, so my classmates were they're just weird like that. Like they're just, I don't know where they are, but it was just like the most profound thing. I was like, I think I still have elements of attachment. And sometimes they always say attachment is one of the causes of misery when you're a human being. But I'm just not, I'm still so attached to certain things. I don't think I'm wild enough to like abandon everything here in Kenya and go to India and never come back home. That will be wild. That will be wild. That will be wild. Yeah. Steven says, now I'm getting ideas. Goga, how many wives are your countrymen allowed to have? I don't think I want to answer this question, Marlon, because there are people on the channel I respect and I don't want them to hear my answer. You have Drina is on the chat here. I'm not going to be judged here because of my answer. Hey, Drina, how you doing, Drina? Welcome. Marlon, I don't know the best way of answering this question, but let me try to give a very diplomatic answer. Polygamy is not illegal in Kenya, but it can get you into trouble. I hope I've answered you, right? Let me just leave it at that. It's a very politically correct answer. My point is made. Yeah, my point is made. Yeah, so it is like, it's one of those things. I'm doing well today. Nice to hear that, Drina. I'm also great. I'm celebrating my 200 live streams, 200 live streams. 200 live streams. Thank you so much, Selena. I appreciate the compliment. If you want to come up on the panel, feel free to come up on the panel and say hi to me. I'm bored here on the studio, guys. Please join me on the studio if you want to. David, is because Marlon asked me. Marlon wants to come and get a wife from Kenya. So he's asking. I don't know why he's asking me this question. I don't know why he's asking me this. I'm just answering because he asked. David, you see, Marlon, this is the trouble you get me into. Like, David, why are you interested? David, why are you interested? Your wife may be watching. Marlon, look at what you started. Like, David is asking. How did David ask? Let me see how David put it. Are you saying that about polygamy because David, leave me alone? David, you're asking because of my 5 wives? Is that the question you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to suggest? Go, dance, my friend. Yes, we should dance. Even if I have 2 left feet, you dance. It's not every day you mark a milestone of 200 live streams. And thank you so much to my newest channel member. You have Steven Michalski. You have Saniki, someone's beautiful and creative mother. She's a mother of these amazing boys, and she's very creative. Saniki is very good at DIYs. She does like amazing art, the do it yourself. Steven here is not a channel member, but she's very supportive and he loves drama too much. And he's probably going to get married to a Kenyan girl one of these days. Who knows? So it appears, because I see him hanging around a lot of my Kenyan sisters. I see Stephen hanging around a lot of my Kenyan sisters, and they're not friends or brothers or sisters in Christ. They tend to be very cozy. It's very comfortable. I feel he may book a flight to Kenya and come and propose to one of them. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness, Steven, I withdraw everything I just said about Steven. Guys, this is my super chat and my sponsor for the live stream. Now I have to behave. I've been bribed. Okay, let us acknowledge our super chatter, guys. May your pot never run dry, Stephen. I really appreciate that blessing. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you so much for that blessing. Thank you so much for sponsoring the live stream. May your pot never run dry. Adrina is asking, what's the name of the artist of that song? I love it. It's called. It's actually on our YouTube audio library. It's called Nefex. Nefex Play Dead. Let's increase the volume a bit because of Drenna. And guys, if you don't have Drenna, you can type Drenna there. She's been a co-host on this live stream, so she has her own command there. Hold on. Okay, guys, let us dance a bit. Thank you so much, Stephen. We have to dance. Let's dance for you with my two left feet. And they always say white people don't dance, right? But so I think I'm doing very well. Well. Oh my goodness, this is funny. What happened to Nightbot? Why is Nightbot awake? You can put. I don't know what happened. Nightbot is awake. Nightbot is awake. Nightbot is awake. Two left feet. I have three. Thank you so much, Stephen, for that blessing. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, you're welcome, Drina. You're welcome, Drina. Okay. That music has just gotten like a bit tiring. Let me change. Helen Akoya, one of my son. Helen Akoya is one of my super mods, so he's like one of the police. Thank you so much, Helen. How are you doing, Helen? How is your Sunday? How is your husband? How is your daughter? What is going on? How is your dog? How is your cat? How is your hen? I've asked everything about. Yeah. Okay, let us go back to dancing with our two left. Why are people asking me about this polygamous question? What is wrong with you people? What is wrong? Guys, we have David Hunt here. David Hunt. Steph is now getting interested on this. Marlon has already decided to abandon the question, and Marlon was the originator of that question. Why are you guys interested now in this polygamy story in Kenya? Why are you interested in this story? Let it go. Hey, BMC is in the building. Now you need Black Money Cop, brother. Black Money is in the building. What is the name? What's that studio? What Goka? That studio is so dope. How you did? Thank you so much for it. Thank you so much. Black Money can notice my studio. You people just see my studio and you're not even like complimenting my studio. What's wrong with you people? You're just in my fancy studio here and you're just like pretending like you think I'm sitting somewhere in a bush. And been on the live. Why are you not seeing my studio? Why are you not seeing my studio? My purple speakers, my piano there, my computer, like my screen, my purple chair. Like you people are not even seeing my studio here. What's wrong with you people? And then we have, I'm super fine. Everyone in the family is good. Okay, that's good. I can just imagine yoga in the club. Everyone has to stay clear of him. Marlon, leave me alone. How are my teeth doing? Why is Stephen asking Helen about his teeth? I don't get it. Stephen, how do you even know Helen? Stephen, how do you know all my Kenyan lady friends? How do you know all these Kenyan lady friends, Stephen? Because it means we can all share a burger. Oh my God, Steph, you're kinda. Steph, ooh, let me sip my tea. Mm-hmm. Steph, you're kinda naughty. Me too, I'm welcome in this polygamy story. Guys, you're not going to make my live stream about polygamy. My live stream is about celebrating 200 live streams. You know, you are not going to make this about polygamy. No, Lilia was saying hi to Black Money Cop. He's my amazing brother. Black Money Cop, he does a great job, great work with Drina. Drina's Haven 916. Yeah. Island Sisters, leave my dancing alone, people. First of all, my live stream has been sponsored. I have 2 channel members, and you people asking me about polygamy. Leave me alone. I said what I said. Yoga, where are we going on Wednesday? What's happening on Wednesday? Wednesday is my final live stream for this week. I don't know. Yeah, Wednesday is my final Wednesday live stream. But the final live stream will be on Sunday next week. Why are you asking me about Wednesday? What's happening on Wednesday? Goga, Helen and Steven met here, I think, but it's because of Madam Bunny and Winnie. Goga, please stop dancing. Latoya, leave me alone. Eat your chicken in peace. Hey, Tamira and Son, how you doing, Tamira? Long time, sis. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome, Tamira. Nice to see you there. Hello to the chat. Tamira says, hello to you. Hello to you. Thank you so much, Tamira. I really appreciate that. And once again, I really thank you so much, Stephen Michalski, for renewing your membership with my house. Saniki, thank you so much for joining the membership. And thank you so much, Stephen, for also just giving us your blessing in celebration of 200 live streams. You don't seem tired at all. Let me tell you, Stephen, I am tired. There are days I used to be called the king of live streams. I used to get into a live stream at 7. I could be on live stream even for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Nowadays, I'm just tired. Nowadays, I'm just lazy. Nowadays, I'm just lazy. There's a day I came on live stream and left after 12 hours. I left the live stream in the morning. People came and said hi to me in the morning. They went to sleep. They found me when they were waking up and they were greeting me good. They said good night and they said good morning to me. We were on live stream for 12 hours. Nowadays, I'm just lazy. Nowadays, I'm just lazy. Hey, awesome fishing man, how you doing, my amazing brother and friend? How you doing, awesome fishing man? Long time since I saw you. When is your next live stream? When is your next live stream? How is it? How is it going? Awesome fishing man is all the way in the United Kingdom, very supportive as well. These people are saying that I should not dance. Leave me alone. I'm going to dance, whether you like it or not, with my 2 left feet. I'm even doing much better. The moment, guys, I'm black, I can dance. It comes with the the origins. We were born dancing, so. Hey, Michael Marat, pranam, bye. How you doing? Pranam. Michael is my amazing brother from India. Michael, why are you not asleep? Yeah, guys, let me dance with my 2 left feet. Leave me alone. I'm dancing. Raise your hand if you have 200 live streams. That is not silent live stream. As I said, it has to be a live stream where you came and stood and talked to people. Where is Alex? Lily is asking. I don't know where Alex is. He's probably like hiding in the bush somewhere there.
When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my...
How I know the lyrics to these songs is beyond me. How I know the lyrics to these songs is beyond me. If I could recite the Bible like this, I think I would be doing very well. Oh my goodness, Helen is a news channel member. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, you guys want to spoil up. Thank you so much, Helen. Thank you so much, Helen, for joining the membership. I really appreciate your presence, sis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Helen. I really appreciate that. I just downloaded the song and the lyrics. You know what? Let me stop this. We are going to sing. Me and my bad voice, I'm going to see whether I can sing this song. Just hold on. First of all, I can't dance. I'm already giving a disclaimer. I can't dance and I can't sing. But I'm going to sing this song, okay? Helen, where are you going? You're my newest channel member. Stay here, Helen. You are now green. We are going to sing this song. I wish, but David Hunt can sing very well. Dance yoga, and I want to see the entire drip. You're styling, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, I can stand. It's not like I'm wearing boxers or anything. Like, I can stand. Hey, Maureen Chinomso, how are you doing, Maureen Chinom? Because some people always say that, Goga, can you stand? Why are you not standing? Why are you not standing to dance? Are you like... I don't do those Zoom calls. I always dress up, I can walk very far from the computer. Yeah. So see, I am dressed up. I am dressed up, guys. I'm dressed up. I don't do those live streams because sometimes people ask me to stand, and then imagine if I was just like in boxes and things like that. It would be very awkward. I'll be like, guys, I can't stand. There is no I can dance. Hi, Maureen Chinomso. How you doing, Maureen? Welcome, welcome, Maureen Chinomso. Thank you so much for that. Island Sisters, thank you so much. Island is laughing here. Drina found the song, so I'm sure she's going to do some very interesting video about it. Goga is a mess. I know. Tell me something I don't know. So can I edit? Where's the new Mac? Where's the Yeti? I didn't carry the Yeti with me to this license because the Yeti is just too, I don't know. The Yeti is just too heavy, guys, sometimes to carry around. So I don't want to be moving it about. And I'm doing the live stream at a place, at a different part of the house. So the Yeti is at the studio. And I don't want to. There's no way I can place the Yeti here. I don't know. It's just okay. I'll explain. One day I'll do for you a tour of my studio in the house, and then you can see. You'll see the drama I have to go through to put microphones next to me. But the Yeti is fine. The Yeti is fine. Cool drip. Yes, Marlon. Thank you so much. I'm just sorry. Yeah, just in blue jeans. There was a song called Blue Jeans by what's her name? One of the most how do I put it? One of the best musicians, Lana Del Rey. Yeah, blue jeans, something like that. I think must be a love song or something. Lana is always like heartbroken or something, but we love her. The people broke her heart. They made her sing. They made her get the Grammys and things like that. Sometimes bad things happen, but you make lemonade out of them. We didn't have such amazing songs. She didn't have her heart broken. Just saying. I'm just saying. Jeez, I'm a mess today. Okay, I was getting the lyrics to this song so that we can sing. Me and my bad voice play dead Netflix. A very popular song. I got this song. Latoya likes playing it on her live stream. That it's just annoying nowadays. Hey, Jeremy is here. My channel member Random J is here. Random J was my guest on the live stream on Wednesday. Guys, if you missed the Wednesday live stream, I don't even know what you are doing here. You can go replay it. Listen to this amazing man's story. You will just love his story. And the son joined us on that live stream on the chat. It was so beautiful. So if you don't have my channel member Random J, what are you waiting for? He was an amazing. He was really amazing on that day, and I'm glad we had him on the panel. Okay, so Drina, I'm ready. Let me get my lyrics. Let's get the song started. Okay, we are trying to sing and see that we can dance. I'm going to stand so that we can dance as well. Let me see that I can do this. First of all, disclaimer. I have 2 left feet. I can't dance. Number 2, I don't know how to sing. Number 3, I don't have my fancy microphones to hide my voice because microphones sometimes make your voice look fancy. And did I say they make your voice look fancy? The voice is even Avux. Okay, they make your voice sound fancy, not look fancy. Oh my goodness, this is so funny. You remember, guys, that live stream where there's a live stream where I was eating fish. There's a live stream where I was eating fish on the live. I was doing a mukbang on the live stream. And then what did I say about fish? Like, this fish must have drowned. And then I don't know. Then I realized that there's no way fish can drown. I mean, they're living in their home. They can't just drown. One thing that I like about live streams, you end up making you make the most silly mistakes. Like, it's just wild. Because you say certain things, and then when you realize, if you're very quick, you can catch some of the things you just said, and you're like, geez. So I meant microphones kind of they can kind of mask your voice, and then your voice ends up sounding nicely and things like that. Okay, Selena will be a guest in your house today just because you realize I'm funny among 15 people. Wow, Helen is funny. Drink your water and mind your business, Goga. Why am I choking? Probably because I'm telling a lie. But Helen is funny. Helen is just funny. Helen is funny. She's my channel member now, so I can't talk badly about her anymore. I can't make crazy jokes about her. My channel members, Steven is here. I always tell my channel members, when my channel members have kind of bribed me, so I can't say certain things about them because they pay the bills. So, so Helen just silenced me for a while. So I can't say certain things about Helen because she's my channel member, and I I have to be disciplined so that the bills are paid, you know. I have to be disciplined. Okay. Guys are getting ready for the song. Okay, I have the lyrics with me. Let's start the song. Right. I have to start this from the top. Okay, let me unmute this. Jeez, what are we playing? Sorry. DJ. There we go. I'm just going to mouth this song. I'm not going to sing this song, okay? Tamira, you don't need to return to Steven. Steven is like, Steven is just supportive like that. So Tamira, don't return to Steven. But he has probably supported you because he's seen the beautiful picture on your profile. Hey, Mitch, welcome back, Mitch. Nice to see you. We are trying to sing here. Where am I? You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. I'm addicted to you. I'm twisted by evil. The evil voodoo got me coming from when the doors full of it. Yes, my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I can't say this. Oh, everything is like a test. I better text or I'll come desperate. I need to lay down and play it and stay there. Baby, you'll guess. Getting the monster out of my head and my bed. Think it's something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I played it and I stay there, then you will get bored killing me. Woo! Why am I on the link? I feel like you think I'm really using, sitting, sliding, confusing. Was it me? Is it me? I'm really there. I'm the one who's I'm sorry for conclusion. Even though I offer all the solutions, I wish you love me like I love you, but you be. When I'm alone, you see. I wish I was struck by Cupid. I wish I were not faster and knew this. When I'm in you, you're so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Woo! Say that's ever you are like a touch. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat in my hand. Woo! Play with me like a stream. You don't know the pain in your veins. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. Ooh, the poetry in this song, guys. Just singing it. The poetry is just amazing. The poetry is just amazing. I can love it. Hey, Primangelo, how are you doing, my amazing brother from Indonesia? Terima kasih, Abang. Thank you so much. Abang means brother, so I'm just thanking Primangelo. Ooh. I love this part. But the lyrics are just poetry in action. It's just amazing. Then just one last part. That's it. That song is just dope. Like, yeah, so Latoya likes playing that song when she's doing a live stream. And then I also got it from Dear Dana. So Dear Dana is also one of my amazing friends. So Dear Dana, that is like her anthem when she's coming onto her live streams. So when Dear Dana is walking into a live stream, this song is always like playing. And then she tells people, take a deep breath in. I like how she sings it with her talking. Breathe out. Are we ready now? And then now she can start her live stream. And it's always amazing. And then she plays it also when she's leaving so that people can also now live in a party mood. It's a dope song. I love it. And then there's this other one, still by the same band. I don't know. This band decides to like charge us for, they decide to make this music like copyright. If they decide to remove copyright from this music, we are already going to get our videos demonetized because they have a lot of songs on YouTube library that are so free. Like, this is another one. Just listen to this. It's poetry.
Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay.
This is a bit quieter.
Every day, the past is where it stays. Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm
This is going to be like my new intro song. No, Gorex, you can get these ones on audio library. Let me show you. Let me just show you now. You see, you can get all these things on audio library. Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. I love this song. Woo! That part, that's it. And then I'm waiting for that part where he's going to start rapping and it's just like, "Grr." Let me show you Gorex how to get all these songs. Change. Oh, yeah, that is my life right there. Yes, preach. Okay, I'm now getting mad. Let me show you. Woo.
way back a year ago.
So let me show you. You can get all these songs. You just go here. So I'm going to share my screen. So I'm on my studio. Then you just come here. Scroll down, come to audio library. And then just type effects. Effects, yeah. You'll find look at all their songs. They are so free, like there are so many. Here they all are. So you'll find all of them here. That's the one. So these are, they have so many. They even have new ones. I love this one as well. Take Me Back. Take Me Back is also good. So yeah, you can check out this band. They have like a very good songs that you can find. Yes, that's another one. Let me play for you. Take Me Back. Da, da, da. This one is also good. I'm going to use it for my one of my intros probably. Let me see how it is.
I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change.
Is that when you're on live? Yes, Gorex. I'm showing all this is my studio and I'm live. So you just need to pick one of these songs. So this is the one I was playing, Play Dead. You download it and you see they are free. The license is free. You don't need to you can use this audio in any of your videos. No attribution is required. Marlon, leave me alone. Woo. Marlon has actually made me, I want to say something. Yeah, Marlon is right. There are days I just used to put bubbles and I want to like play these live streams because it makes you like see your progress, you know? Like if I was to go back to what I mean, when you go back to your old live streams, you actually appreciate where you've come from, you know. So you can click on these lives. These are 200 live streams. You can see the latest live stream, of course, is me and Random J here. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We've had an amazing guest. Look at, oh, my microphone, Alcimo. These are all my live streams, guys. Like, oh, I just look back. Oh, geez, this feels emotional right now. This is the day the guest refused to come, and then Mark just decided to join and become the panelist. This is the day I didn't have content to discuss on my live stream, and then I just decided to create some random. This is the day somebody took over my channel. Laquita actually handled for me the live stream because I wasn't around. This was the day we celebrated 3 years on YouTube, 159. These are the random live streams, pop-up lives. You see, there are days I used to do live streams for 5 hours. This is the live stream I talked about memberships. Wow, why am I underdressed in this live stream? It was hot. I was in the coast. To check. Why am I wearing a vest in the live stream? Oh, this was the one with Ryan. Oh my goodness. Oh, fabulous Antia. Look at that. 140. Jeez. This is one of my most popular live stream, number 136. Okay, this feels very emotional. Now just look at this is the work, guys. This is where I was eating fish. This is the live stream I'm telling you now. Look at me eating fish. This was Christmas. This was a beautiful live stream. This was somebody, this was my brother, yoga uncle asking me about monetization. This is me eating samosas. Jeez, this was the most emotional live stream. This is the 107th live stream. When you are paying when I was paying a tribute to Fat Ninja, this is the one where I literally broke down on the live stream. This is the one live stream that is very sad. I don't even like watching it. This was my 12-hour live stream. 109 was my 12 hours live stream. This was when we talked about StreamYard. Jeez, this was me and my wives, by the way. You can see that one with the colorful 100. The 100 live stream, you need to check the 100 live stream. That was 8 months ago. This was my 34th birthday party. This was good. Jeez, this feels emotional just looking at some of these things. Oh my goodness, this is like, some of these things are so emotional to watch, like, oof. Mitch, what are you saying? Mitch, the lovely wives here. This was me and the wives. Those of you who have been asking me about polygamy, if you want to meet my wives, just go to this live stream, 100 live stream. You'll find the most beautiful ladies in Kenya from different parts of Kenya. Marlon, I know you are listening. Marlon, you missed this live stream and you're supposed to be the moderator in this live stream. I hope you rewatched it before you left YouTube for like 6 months. Marlon was supposed to be the secretary in this live stream, but he left YouTube after that for like months. We didn't see him for a while. Oh, this was 100 and 101 are very good live streams, by the way. Oh, geez, just looking at these things. This was Latoya will laugh at this live stream because of the outfit I wore. Are you seeing the outfit I wore in this live stream? 90 was crazy. This was the day we got demonetized on YouTube. Everybody got demonetized and no one knew what was happening. YouTube had a problem. So all the monetized channels lost their monetization for a day. Jeez, this is so emotional just looking at some of these things. This was me looking for WH. You can see these challenges. I was looking for my watch hours. This was when I got monetized, my monetization party. This is the one, number 66. I only needed 66 live streams to get monetized. Jeez. This was me looking for WH and stuff. I want to go up to the live stream number 1. Oh my goodness, This was the day I got stung by a bee and I came on live stream in sunglasses. This was so funny. This was one of the funniest live streams ever. Oh my goodness. And then, oh, this was when I had these two amazing ladies joining me for the yoga. And this was my first live stream. My very first live stream was 1 year ago. I didn't even know what was happening. I was so scared. Oh, this feels so emotional. I was just looking at these things. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mr. Pankaj, how you doing, brother? How you doing? How is Russia today? How is Russia? Pankaj is my amazing brother in India. Oh my goodness, guys, I feel so emotional just looking at these things. Hey, Play Great, how you doing? Congratulations on your monetization. How you doing? Guys, can you send me hearts? Put for me give me those hearts. I'm feeling some type of way. Drop me those nice YouTube hearts. Please drop me those 90s. Please drop me those 90. Nice. This one. Please drop me these ones. I need them. I need them. It's not been easy. Oh, Jesus Christ. So this was my first live stream. Like this live stream, I was so shy. Like I didn't even, I was doing it in the office. Yeah, it's not easy, guys, but you have to be there. You have to do something. You have to do something. My most popular live stream was I think it has about 4K views. And there are days you used to go on live stream and you are just alone. There are not even people. You just show up. That's why Lily likes making fun of me, because there's a time I was doing a live stream and I was attacked by a spam. And I didn't know it was spam. I kept on saying hi spam. I said hi spam. I greeted the spam. Like I didn't know the spam was spam. I didn't know that it was not like it wasn't a real person. I didn't know that. I was busy saying hi to spam. Like, jeez, guys, I feel so emotional just looking at this thing. Like, hey, Pankaj Bandari, how you doing, my amazing brother? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Yeah. So this is the search for WH. You look for WH, you look for WH, you look for WH, and you can see the views are not so good. Like there used to be very few, mostly under 100. But the beauty of doing live streams, even when people are not showing up, you are creating content for people to support you, and you are on the playlist. And this was content. These are the things that people used to play for me to get my WH. Oh, geez, this is like really back in the air. You see, then this live stream went viral. This one went viral and got 3.7 thousand views. This one gave me a very decent WH, and it was in the morning. I want to play one of those live streams that I used to do in the morning when Lily and I used to be on the live stream. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, geez, this feels just. When I was just so shy on live stream. I couldn't even like. Oh, jeez. 1 year on these live streams, yes. Saniki says you felt like you are shy. My channel member Saniki says you felt you are shy, but it was because you are new to this YT live thing. I know. I miss Layla. Layla is so busy nowadays. Geez, my moderators when we started. I never even used to know what a moderator is. Like, that was crazy. Jeez, I feel emotional just like looking at this. It's been a journey. I used to be shy, guys. Let me show you. Let me play one. You see how scared I am on live stream. Let's play live stream number. Let's play live stream number 1. Need to skip ads because let's skip this. Come on, internet, stop misbehaving. Okay, what happened? Let's refresh. What happened? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's see this. To practice like a full yoga sequence, which takes at least at the minimum 1 hour. So we'll see how that pans out, and hopefully, I don't know. I'm sure it will work. I think I'm just like having this initial butterflies and the jitters before we start. You see, I wasn't even screaming or anything. Yeah. Terence, are you still there? I saw some very nice posts on your Instagram. Definitely need to follow up on that. You are saying how that movie was very emotive, and I think I said I would actually just go check it out and see how that pans out. Yeah, it's amazing content you've been putting out there. Good job, my Mzungu friend. When are you coming back to Kenya, by the way? I had to just use one person to get that confidence. The person I know on the live stream, just to keep talking and stuff. Jeez, guys, this has been a journey. And then there is I went to that morning one when we were saying hi to spam with Lily. But geez, we've done crazy things on live streams. Oh Jesus, this was yoga. Let me go back. I like those early beginnings. Like they were wild. But it helped because I was practicing yoga. So it was very easy I want those morning ones because I used to do those things in the morning. And that's why they always tell you my morning voice is the worst. You don't want to see me on a live stream in the morning. StreamYard has come from far. Let's see. Let's forward it a bit. Okay, I can catch up on the chats. My internet is too slow now. Anna is there. I know Steven is asking for Anna. Steph says just a little YouTube puppy. Good morning and welcome back to Yoga with Yoga Command the Morning Challenge. Fabulous Aunt is in the building. How are you doing, Aunt? Nice to see you. Jeez. Even looking for backgrounds, guys. Oh my goodness, this was wild. I don't know, it's getting stuck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Michael Marak is also here. Thank you so much, my amazing friend from India. Welcome by for. Geez, this is a lot. Okay, my internet is like a mess. Let me fix it first. It feels very sad just watching these videos. Terence emerge. I know it's like the saddest part of what I miss about live streams is it's the nature of YouTube. YouTube is the people that I used to know back then. I don't know most of them now, because most of them even stopped being active on YouTube. So I don't know, because life just happens. People move on and they take other pursuits and things like that. So I miss, sometimes I look at those old live streams and I'm like, where are these people? Where did they go? I go to their channels. I figure out most of them haven't posted for months. Sometimes maybe we just got too busy. You don't catch up with them anymore. They don't catch up. And it's just the reality of this YouTube street. Sometimes people just disappear and things like that. It's just, geez. Steph says, I'm still very shy on live streams. Always a nerve wreck. I admire your confidence, Goga. Steph, you and shy in the one sentence. Nope. Steph, you are definitely not shy in one sentence. You are not. You can't be shy, Steph. You can't be shy. Jeez, it's feels sad. Yeah. My heart will be so hurt if that. No, I don't. I mean, and I'm always so scared of that because people just I don't know, life just happens and then people transition into other things and let's hope it does. Geez, this feels emotional just watching these old live streams. I want to play one of those ones that the one you are playing in the. Ooh. Mitch, you and I are friends. We are friends actually outside YouTube. So I don't know, if I disappear, I'm sure you'll just come and you come and start looking for me on WhatsApp. It's like, Goga, can you pick your phone? You'll harass me to pick your phone. I promise I am shy inside. Wow, then you know how to hide it very well, Steph. You really know how to hide your being shy. Jeez. Guys, I feel so emotional looking at these old live streams. Like, but you know what it makes me appreciate is growth. Like, there's been growth. Play Great, are you still there? Play Great, welcome, welcome, welcome. Play Great. There's like there's growth when I look at some of these old live streams. There's the shy person who doesn't even know what a moderator is. There's a shy person who doesn't even know what a spam is. And Lily, the reason I make fun of Lily on this, Lily has really seen my sides on these YouTube streets from a long time ago. So Lily even knows. Lily was there when I was saying hi to the spam, and Lily always laughs at that joke up to date. Lily even opened a whole channel called High Spam just to come with it to this channel, just to make me read the name High Spam. She opened a whole channel for me to say High Spam again. So yeah, so you look at those moments and you're just like, geez, like it's really, wow, it's a lot. Play Great. The reason I want you to stay there is because I want to show you how to turn on your monetization, because you got monetized and you need to turn some of those things on. Tell you about shy, call my name. Sadiki is kind of shy, but once she's around the people she likes or people she trusts, she can be very comfortable and relaxed. Geez, like, okay. Calm down, Goga, calm down. Breathe. Oh my goodness. This is emotional. Like, this is like an emotional roller coaster. Let's see, have they opened? You know, when you go back to your old live streams, and you're paying. I don't even feel bad about them. I feel like you're actually paying respect to your growth process and your growth journey. You have to like do these things for you to grow through the process. You have to, and I always tell you guys that live streams actually make you grow. They build your public speaking skills. They will build how you relate to people. They build the skill to know how to solve a conflict, because I've been on a live stream and people are fighting on the chat and I had to be an intermediary. They kind of make you discover certain skills you didn't even know you had. You become a diplomat because you can't say certain things because you can disenfranchise a whole community. You can't say certain things because you may end up getting into trouble with YouTube, and then you may end up getting slapped for violating community guidelines. So being on live stream actually builds, I always say, I think being on live stream builds character. It actually builds a whole new character that is you. Those of you who have met me in real life will tell you that I don't even scream. I don't even like make noise the way you people always find me making noise on the live stream. I don't do that. I'm very chill and things like that. But when you get on YouTube, there's just a whole character that comes because you meet a whole new tribe and they become like your people. They become your people and they know you in that particular they know you in that particular way. There's a day I came on the live stream and I was very gloomy. And somebody was just like, Goga, what is wrong? What is wrong, Goga? What is bothering you? Like, it was on a weekday. I think it was around lunchtime. And they were just like, they can see right through you because they're like, there's something wrong with him. He didn't welcome me. Goga, can you welcome me appropriately? You didn't welcome me up. I didn't even see them. So people get to like see those sides of you, and it's always just like amazing how people get to learn about you just from these spaces like this. So the beauty of doing live streams is because they actually help build for me, I think they've built my public speaking skills. They've built my confidence. I never used to be very confident because when you start YouTube, you're even scared of looking at your own phone when you're shooting a video. So they even make you camera, let me remove this. YouTube also will make you very camera confident. Like you'll be able to look at the camera and not be shy. There are days I could not look. There are days I used to come on live stream. There is no way I could look at the camera like this. I used to be looking at chats. I used to be looking at something else. I never used to look at the camera directly. It never used to happen. Princess Beyond Passions is here. How you doing, Princess? Princess was telling us this story where how she started doing live streams. That she used to do silent live streams, and then she was setting up her live stream. And then when she was walking away, somebody on the chat told her, "Host, can you stay where you are? Where are you going? Stay where you are and talk to me." And that's why she started doing live streams. She just used to do her silent live streams and then walk away from her computer until somebody told her to sit down. And that's how she started building her confidence to do live streams and things like that. Yeah, so geez. Hey, Princess from Celine. Celine is saying hi to you. Princess is amazing. Goga, for me at the beginning, I couldn't even show my face, but with time, I'm gaining that courage. I can now post my own video. Exactly, Celine. Exactly. When you start on YouTube, you're so shy. Me, I could never even look at the camera. I could never dare. And I'm alone. If you see my earlier videos, I'm alone in the field, in a very huge field. I'm shooting the video alone, and I can't even face myself. Yeah. And I always say the biggest stumbling block to your growth is yourself sometimes. It's not even anybody. It's just you need to face your own demons sometimes and conquer them for you to be able to actually make progress. So it's one of those things like looking at these old live streams, it's making me just feel like I love growth. Like it's just hi, spam. You see, Lily went and opened the channel, the spam channel to come and make me. She actually did this because there's a day I was not saying that spam thing. So she decided to open the channel and then she came on the live stream and then I had to say, hi, spam. Are you? It was wild. It was wild. Yeah. So, geez. So this is my history on live streams. 200 live streams. And then I started numbering them so that I can keep track of my progress. So 200 live streams in 1 year. And you can get an average. You can see these live streams used to be the earlier live streams used to be long. They used to be those ones used to be long. I'm looking for that live stream where we are so shy in the morning. Like, let me see whether I can find it. Before we started the drama. Look at this. Ah, geez, this is just like oh my goodness. Yeah, but they build live streams. Live streams actually help you build character. You get to learn so much about yourself. Let me see whether I can find one of these. Um, Day one of this challenge. I started this challenge because I wasn't getting my WH. It's probably a morning live stream. Wow. Amazing. My amazing Kenyan brother, all the way based in the United States. What helped? Always get to support me and reach out for me. Um, yeah. So Emilio, how is it? What time is it there? You're not yet asleep. Emilio was Ike. Oh, thank you so much. I used to call Ike Emilio. This first name. That tomorrow. I'll catch up with that tomorrow because I need to. I need to get back to look at how the YT. I've woken up. I'm so vibes sleepy. And everything. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, and I just needed to get back into the practice. Yeah, guys. So this practice, this 30-day challenge, as I was saying, is going. Oh, was it? Was noisy. It was wild. Let me see. There's a live stream. There's a particular one. The morning one. Lily at this morning live stream. The ones you used to do. Let's see. Let me try this. Let me see. Oh, geez. I don't know. This is like an emotional time. Like it's, but you grow through these processes and you just like, you learn, you create, and that's why I always call myself a curator because I used to create stuff. Hey, Laken is here. How are you doing, Laken? Kisses, Laken, my channel member. Thank you so much, Laken, for coming in. Laken is also another amazing human being based out of the States. She's a grandma, and she's always having the best time with the grandkids on her own live streams. Geez. Laken, how many live streams have you had? But Laken always deletes her live streams because sometimes she discusses crazy things on her live stream. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. So, guys, 200 live streams. This has not been easy. This is work. This is work. This is so much work. This is a live stream with the wives. Let's see. I need to skip this. This was my 100 live stream. Like We were so extra. Like, this was fun. Just find it there. Yeah, lucky I know you've deleted a lot of lives. Princess is right. Goga. Yeah, let's see this. Doing 200 live stream is not a joke, guys. Like, it's crazy. Look at that. This was, I had like, look at how many people I had on the panel. Sorry, guys. I was trying to, I think I lost that connection for a bit. Okay, we even had the outfits and stuff. Like, this was wild. The internet was bothering us, but you know.
Yes, as I was saying, we are apologizing on behalf of my colleagues.
What are we thinking, guys?
Yeah, so we are sorry for keeping you waiting, but at least we didn't let you down, you see. But I'm happy. My name is Martha, and I'm happy to be here today. We will be co-hosting this live stream,
This
the
was
100 live stream. And so, welcome my co-wife number 3. Number 3. I'm number 3. Yes, number 3 is her. No, we are
these are my wives.
number 3, no problem. No, you know.
They also asking me about polygamy. These are the wives. You can go to this live stream and you'll find the wives.
Problems you go through at home.
Good times. Jeez. And then there was this live stream where my most scary live stream. Yes, I have that live stream. I've never deleted my live streams, Lily. Do you still have that live stream where Sonia and Josie hijack? Yes, there's that live stream where Josie and Sonia came on the live, and then me, I left them. I went to take a shower. They talked for like about an hour. They were just catching up, and then they started talking about hair, ladies and hair. They started talking about hair because they had nothing else to discuss. And that's when I came and I chased them out of my life. I'm like, guys, this is not about hair. Can you all go home? That was wild. It was one of those live streams where I was doing the yoga practice. And then there was this live stream. This is the most, live stream 105 is the most scary live stream ever. This is the live stream I kind of regret. I'll just keep this. This live stream is very wild because this is the live stream where I got, somebody wanted to come and ruin my channel at the beginning. Like, this guy just got onto the live and started doing their own thing. I don't even know, I've not deleted it and it's still here because this person is still here. I need to actually delete this live stream. It was crazy. I need to edit this part out. This live stream almost got me kicked out of YouTube. But this is a live stream where, like, Fat Ninja, God rest his soul, this was one of the most beautiful live streams because this was like the live stream where we had Fat Ninja coming in. Fat Ninja, one of our most it's like one of the most supportive people I've ever met on YouTube. And then he died a couple of, weeks later. But it was just amazing. I still play this live stream a lot because I like hearing the things he used to say. He was very encouraging. Somebody came and wanted to hijack the live stream. This live stream number 105 is the scariest live stream.
Your camera resolution is locked on a free account, but the webcam that I'm using right now is at
this was a beautiful live stream.
1080p.
When we were talking about you are just learning and things like that, I was trying to find my voice a lot, especially those days. Hey, Olivia, how you doing, Olivia? Welcome, Olivia. Welcome, Olivia. Thank you so much for coming in. I get it right with Olivia. Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, I need to edit that LS. I just need to go trim that part because that's one of the most scariest live streams I ever did. This live stream, this number 105. When this dude came and was smoking and was saying all sorts of crazy things, and I didn't know that by then. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do because I was still very new on the world of StreamYard. And I didn't know that I can get attacked on StreamYard because I'd put my link up there and it was open for anybody. I was just excited to have people coming up on the panel. But the problem is when you put a link on StreamYard like they have just done now, if you don't vet the person who comes in, there are people who are very malicious out there. I have a friend, one of my friends on YouTube streets, they had a naked person clicking on the live stream and joining the live stream naked. The moment there's a naked person on the live stream, that can really get into copyright problems because it's indecent exposure, and that is already like that is an instant strike from YouTube. That can get you an instant strike for violation of community guidelines. I didn't know that stuff. So this person comes in on the live stream and they just start saying all sorts of things. The chat was getting busy. It was about 6 in the evening. People froze on the chat. Have you ever been in a chat where like people are talking on the chat, but the people are so scared because people are like waiting for me to act. And I think I was so shocked because I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. Hey, Sam Kendiri Magoa, how you doing? The most supportive person on YT streets, all the way from Munich. I didn't know what was going on in this live when that person came in on this live stream, and they came and they're busy vaping, they're doing all those kind of things, violating community guidelines, and I've given them a forum because they are with me on the panel instead of me kicking them out of the panel. So when I realized that, oh my God, I've been attacked, I put myself on solo layout and then they were behind. They looked confused. They didn't know what was going on, that had removed them from the chat, and then they just removed themselves from the live stream. That is the most scariest live stream I've ever done. Can you not see them busy? You add them on LS or remove them. By then I couldn't react. I didn't have that quick reaction. Like I was very excited that I have panelists coming up on the panel. Like I was so happy people are coming on the panel because I was trying to discover like panels. So when this person came up on the panel, I was like, geez, Livestream 105 was a test. Livestream 105 was a test. That is like the one livestream I look back, but it was also like a learning experience for me because it made me like think of the people I can have on the panel. It made me change a lot of things on YouTube. I couldn't just have anybody on the panel. I stopped putting my StreamYard link public. And if I put it public, people have to come and, they have to like, they have to go through some requirements before I allow them to come on the panel. Like I had to change a lot of things based on that because it shook me to the core. It shook me to the core. But one of my mentors on YouTube streets, they just laughed and they said, Goga, you shouldn't be scared. I had a naked person coming on the panel. So I had a naked person on the panel and people saw. So you had it easy. At least they didn't go so far. You didn't give them the platform to go so far. Yeah. So live stream number 105. That is the biggest test for me on live streams. But it taught me a lot of things. It taught me a lot of things. Never, if you're having a link on StreamYard, I always send my link to the guests when I'm setting up these live streams that I normally have guests. I normally send the guests the link on their email. I normally send it privately on their Instagram. So only the guest is the person who normally has the link to come onto the live stream. I stopped doing that thing of putting it public unless, and if I put it public, by the time I allow you to come up on the panel, I'll put myself on solo layout. I'll make you wave at me. I'll make you dance or things like that. And it's just one of those things. Thank you so much, Gorex. I really appreciate that, Gorex Corner. I will talk to you on StreamYard because I was thinking that, sorry, Gorex, we need to talk because I was thinking of having you next Sunday. So if possible, I was thinking of having you next Sunday for that live stream we talked about, because next Sunday is my final live stream before I take the break because of my travel, my forthcoming travel. So I was thinking we can do that one like next Sunday. So let me know, Gorex, and then we can have a back and forth this week. then we can set it up, agree on the topics, and then we can have you on the panel next Sunday. So let me know. Let me know. I think that's a good play. Guys, if you don't have my channel member Gorex Corner, please check her out and give her that support. Nightbot is going to drop her link. I must get another coffee. Be right back. Thank you so much, Steph. Steph, you're still keeping me company. I really appreciate that. Steph is also my channel member. You have my Kalski here. Olivia is asking your IG handle. My IG is let me ask Nightbot to drop my IG for Olivia. Olivia, that is my IG. Nightbot is going to drop my IG link just now. I wanted to show Playgreat. Are you still here? Playgreat, I wanted to show you how to. Yeah, so this live stream number 105 is the one live stream I really regret. Like, I didn't act very fast, but it was a learning experience. It was a learning experience. So live stream number 105 is like one of the worst times I've ever been on live stream. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. It was just like, yeah, you do have moments on live stream where you regret, and it's, geez, that was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. But it gave us a topic. We decided to talk about security with the late Fat Ninja, and that was just, it took a turn of its own. It took a turn of its own. And I'm one of his many future wives. Steph is mad. Steph is planning to visit Kenya one of these days. I'm looking forward to hosting her. It will be really a great time. So it's yeah. So that's, I think, if I was to look back, jeez, that live stream was scary. But and Mercy, my channel member, you can check her out here. Mercy is always like Mercy always reminds me of this, because Mercy was there and she was like also cringing because she didn't know, like, she was like, everybody was just, I feel like people are on the live stream and they're waiting for you to act. Like, Goga, what is going on? Like, it was just mad. Like, it was just mad. Like, geez. So, but it gave us a topic, and we stayed on that live stream with Fat Ninja for a while, just discussing about live security on our live streams and things like that. We had to like discuss those kind of things just based on that incident. So I think that has just been the only downside to doing live streams on YouTube. But yes, I like that, Lily. Everything says, yeah, everything happens for a reason, and yeah, that's true. That's true. And then, host, I learned my lesson when my shot went viral. I learned to stop dropping my link then. See, I like that. I like that. When my shot went viral, yeah, when you became famous, you mean when you got to almost 100,000 subscribers? I like how you're being decent, princess. When my shot went viral, I learned to stop dropping my link then. I don't drop my links. I go to people's live stream and they're always wondering why I'm not dropping my link. I'm always like, I'm there to support the host. I will connect to you after I'm done with I never connect to people on live streams as a matter of like character. Just because I know I've learned that in a very I learned that in a hard way. So it's like I was told like, yeah, try to normally I let the I always say it's easier for people to search you on YouTube. I always make a point to search people on YouTube because I'll find them, and then I'm also helping the algorithm make them searchable. So if I was to type David Hunt, on YouTube, I will be able to get. No, David, it's fine. It's fine. Nightbot has dropped it for you. You didn't drop your own link. You didn't drop your own link. Nightbot did it for you. So it's not you dropping it. It's Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't connect to people. So it normally helps. So don't worry about it. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I try to make people searchable as much as possible. Help make people searchable sometimes on YouTube, because when you search for high spam, if everybody is looking for high spam, algorithm will be able to like, oh, this high spam must be like very popular channel. We need to look for this spam person, and then they bring high spam up in the YouTube rank. So that then at least now when people search for high spam, they're able to get who high spam is. So when you try to make it a culture to just be searching for people's names, it actually helps them. It helps them as a content creator. It helps them rank very highly on the YouTube search thing. When you search for my name, Goga, there are days I could never be found on YouTube, but nowadays you just need to type Goga and you'll find I'm the only one, top on the list, because people are always searching for Goga until that YouTube has kind of gotten discipline to know that there's yoga with Goga somewhere. So when you just type Goga, you will find me, like just by the name Goga, my second name. I'm already like somewhere there in the rank in the search list. When you search for Steph sells stuff by the seashore, you'll be able to get Steph. So make people searchable. Princess says, I meant the link to come up on my panel. Someone scared me then and I felt scandalized. Crazy people on YT. Yes, don't be generous with the link to your StreamYard on. You see, they have put mine public. Don't be very generous with the StreamYard link like that. Because I think the problem with us as content creators, we are always like so excited to have people on our panels, because sometimes we are alone on the stream and we are like, oh, please come up, because I don't know what to do with myself. Please come up. But then these 20 people may be watching. You may find that there is a stranger who is watching this live stream, a person I've never met, and they may end up clicking the link and coming up on the panel, and they don't know the intentions they have. And sometimes they target very small YouTubers, content creators who are still growing, because you are still struggling, you still don't know a lot of things, and that's why they target you. So you have to be very keen on who you invite to the panel. And nowadays, I think most people have learned not to just be generous to have people on the panel. Hey, Rooted and they say famous, welcome to my live stream. This is the first time I'm seeing you on the live. Thank you so much. Welcome. Famous is Rooted and Essential Oils. Famous is based in the States, and it does a lot of essential oil. Like his business is around essential oils, and I love essential oils because I'm a yoga teacher. So I like giving my students that nice smell after teaching them a yoga class. Peppermint is my preferred essential oil. So when I met essential oils at Alisa's channel, I was actually telling Famous. He's called Famous, like FAY Mas. So Famous, I told Famous that I need to have him one day on my panel and we discuss essential oil. So I think we are going to plan around that one of these days. We're going to plan that around one of these days. Yeah. Hey, Tokuma family, how you doing? Welcome, Tokuma family. So I wanted to show Playgrid, because Playgrid has gotten monetized but has not turned on her monetization buttons. And I was on her live stream today and I told her that, woman, you are now like a big house. You can't be having this kind of problems. You need to turn on your monetization. So the reason I was asking Playgrid whether she's here is because I wanted her to turn on her monetization so that she can be able to experience the benefits. Yeah, so StreamYard link, don't be very generous with it. Yeah, I love essential oils. Princess loves essential oils. Yeah, connect to Famous is amazing. It's still a very young YouTube channel. So rooted and essential oils. I think just got to 100 and something the other day. I remember when I was watching one of his videos. Yeah, so it's still like a channel that is trying to grow and connect to people. Yeah, you see, promote his business if you're in the United States, because it's easier for him to supply you with essential oils if you're in the States. Yeah, connect to him. I think he's trying to take his business in that space and use YouTube to promote his business, which I think is very good. So check Famous out. Famous is Rooted and Essential Oils. You'll find an amazing brother there dealing with these essential oils and stuff like that. I was going to show Playgrid how to turn on these things because I feel she needs to do it. Share screen. Okay, Playgrid. So you go to your studio. This is what your studio looks like. And then you're going to click on this button called Earn. When you click on this button called Earn, you need to turn on these things. You'll find ads. You need to turn on the ads. Memberships, you can take time. This one takes a lot of time to set up. You need to turn on the super stickers. The most important thing you need to do is turn on this and turn on this. When you turn on the super stickers, you'll get the $sign on your live streams. And then when people come to support you, they can give you a super chat or a super sticker like this. This is what a super sticker is. This thing. Let me show you. Steven, the person who sponsored this live stream today, you can see the super sticker is here. This is what you call a super sticker. Sorry, super chat or a super sticker. There are two. So if you turn on these things, you're able to get those super things on. And that's what I was telling you. If you are monetized, one of the signs to know a monetized channel is when they are doing a live stream or a premiere, you will find the dollar sign is activated. You can give them like a super chat, a super sticker. And then another thing, the ads are active because they've turned on the ads. So this thing you can turn it on. When you become monetized, you can turn on ads, you can turn on memberships, and you can turn on super stickers. The only thing you can say I've not turned on is my shopping. Merchandise is another thing that you can get into. Like if famous became monetized as a channel because it's in the United States selling his essential oils. The day famous becomes monetized, he will definitely start selling his essential oils on YouTube. So he will probably turn on this shopping thing on, and then people can buy his merchandise from YouTube directly. So that's one of the things that you can explore. So Play Great, try to turn on these things because now you are monetized so that at least it works. Hey, Nkechi Cynthia, how you doing, Nkechi, my amazing sister from the United Kingdom? Thank you so much, Nkechi. How you doing? How you doing, sis? Well, she's originally from Niger, but she's based in the UK. I have to remember that. Yeah. Anyone can order as long as you have a mailing address. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that clarification. I always worry because I know I'm in Kenya and sometimes mailing is just crazy. Our mail system, sometimes I feel that essential oils will get lost. It will get lost before it even leaves the United States. Yeah, but yeah, anybody who can, as a mailing address, like people in the UK can actually order for these things because you guys have a well laid out mail system. So you can actually promote a brother, guys. Promote a brother who is dealing with us in a very nice business out there. Okay, so Play Great, those are the things you need to turn on. So you go to your studio, turn on all these things, because you can't be going on live stream if you're a monetized channel unless you are doing and you are there like they are, and I'm here. Live streams are one of the ways to make revenue. So if you don't turn on these things, you'll be losing out on revenue, yet you're monetized. Being a monetized channel means like you earn money from some of your activities on YouTube. And how do you earn money? Super chats, or people watching the ads, memberships. So I have my super chats turned on. That's why people can give me this. I have my memberships turned on. That's why somebody can become my member. You see, so I'm making use of all these facilities of being a monetized channel. So that's what I was telling you when I was in your live stream earlier today, that you need to turn them on. Go to the studio. And then another thing you need to do, you need to go to your AdSense and make sure you set those things up. And then just ensure that your ads, for you to get the salary, because once you hit the threshold, then they'll be able to send the money. And then I like what Famous is saying, my videos are 30 to 40 minutes. His videos are 30. What I did when I was watching Famous, I left his videos running. Like I don't know what I was doing. I think I was working. I was in the office. So I opened one of his videos. I watched two of his videos, the long ones. So I opened one of his videos and then it was running for a while. Like I left it running for like I didn't even know it had ended by the time it was on a different tab. So I was busy working off the internet, but then my browser was working. So when I went back, I found that the video had ended, but I had gotten the gist of what he was talking about at the beginning. And that's why I was able to know he's a guy, because when I saw essential oils, I thought I wanted to know he's the person behind this channel. That's why I got to know he's a man selling essential oils, because I watched the beginning. And then I left him his comment and then I connected to his house. They're very long, but you'll find that there's a short one he has done. I think it's about 9 minutes. You can watch the one for 9 minutes. There's a short one he did. There's a short video that I think is about 9 minutes or something. You can find it there. Don't believe that we are bribing him. Stephen, leave me alone. So you need that bit of, so you can turn on those things, Play Great, and then you're able to make use of them. Okay, what else was the other question that somebody asked? Let me say that I missed it. So my biggest lesson in the live streams is never share links. If I'm having a guest on the panel, I give the guest the link directly, and then they're able to come up without anybody coming. I don't even need to drop it on the chat. So the guest always has their own link. And even if I drop the link, I will delete it immediately. I will delete it immediately. David says, I would just like people to find my quiet time playlist and let it play in the background. Guys, if you don't have David Hunt, let me just show you his channel, because I'm telling you this guy, and we're going to have David here one day so that he can explain his craft. The man can sing. The man can play a piano. The man can manage, I don't know how many cameras on a live stream. The man can crack jokes. The man is against okra. Don't know that that was necessary, but you get the point. The man doesn't love okra. He says no okra. He has a whole campaign against okra. I don't know what okra did to him. But anyway, that's besides the point. So, so what I'm trying to say, you need to all support this. You all need to support this gentleman by engaging his playlist. Let me explain what he's asking. Because famous is like, I don't understand playlists. Okay, let me explain what he's saying. Let me just show you that. I'm going to share the screen. This is a bit, I like doing live streams because I can, when people ask me questions, I can answer these things directly. I don't even need to like struggle. So I'm going to go to David's house. Let me say this is going actually to teach you whether David is searchable on YouTube. It's very easy. So you come to Dave. So I'll just type David Hunt. David Hunt. There's David Hunter and then there's David Hunt. So I search for David Hunt. You see, he pops up on the chart. He's very searchable. His name is just literally there. So then you click on his house, David Hunt, and then you come here. He has a playlist. So you click on the playlist, and then he has several playlists. So you can check. His playlists are very short. You can see there's 30 songs, 4 videos, 22 videos. There's this other playlist that is 172 videos. Then you click on. I have not played this one. I need to probably play this one. And he plays the piano so nicely. And then you can see, just let this run when you're walking around the house. This playlist, if you are to help David with this playlist, let me estimate how much WH he will get from it. 1, 2. This playlist has about 172 videos, and let's say their average is about 1 hour. You will have given him nearly 200 watch time, 200 WH if you have to play this playlist. And that goes into his watch hours computation. David needs 3,000 WH to get monetized, and 1,000 subscribers. So when you play this playlist, it gives him 200. That's the essence of playlists. I ate okra. I'm not going to get into this okra business because Laquita will come here, and Laquita is always doing this nutrition show nowadays. So I don't want to get into trouble with her because she's always hiding in the bush, but she tends to know the things I've been doing on my channel. Yeah. So please, yeah. So when you let this playlist run, and he plays very nice serene music, like you'll enjoy his content. Like when you watch it, he's always playing some. What do people have against okra? Like really? David, can you don't get excited, David? Guys, can you forget about that okra thing? I was just using it as an example. So when you play this, it gives him his watch time and stuff like that. And then on Friday, he does requests. He takes song requests. Like you can go to his live stream and then he will play a song and he will sing along nicely while he's playing the piano. Like he's so good at his stuff, guys. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Like when you watch David, like you just say that you want him to play gospel songs, I think it's gospel song. Don't go there and you start asking for secular songs that are very bumpy. Guys, piano, calm, quiet songs. Don't go there and you're asking for, what is this other song that people like playing? Don't go there and you're something R&B-ish. That's the kind of genre that David plays. Don't go and start asking for... I don't even know how to say it. Yeah, they're not bumpy like the one I was playing on the live stream earlier. David don't sing along to that one. You'd sing along. Like you won't play in effects like what I was just playing. You would definitely David's channel doesn't play the kind of songs I was playing at the beginning of the live stream. It doesn't do that. It's just piano, nice laid back song, and you can take your requests. David has promised me that he's going to come on this panel one day for an evening of music. He will come with his piano, with his fancy cameras. He has very good devices. This guy has 3 cameras when he's on live stream. One for his for looking at himself, one for his keyboard, one for I don't know what does the other one do. And they are all clear. They are all 1080. You can see the pimple on his face. You can even see the smile. Like you can see everything. He has very fancy cameras for his live stream. He invests a lot in gear. So yeah, so you can check him out. Olivia wants me to explain that thing about shopping. Shopping, let me go to some channel that I know that has a shopping. Sniper. My channel member. I need to get Sniper. Okay. Lily, can you type for me Sniper on the chat? Because then Sniper, it will help me get his channel. Sniper is not very searchable. He always has a lot of yeah. So Sniper, let me see if the Sniper can come up. I want to explain something to, oh, thank you so much, Lily. I want to explain something to Olivia. So shopping works this way. Some people use their monetized channels to sell merchandise. Let me see whether he has this thing on. He has merchandise on. Where is it? Where is his merchandise? It doesn't have merchandise on nowadays. Unless he removed it. Oh yeah, he has it. Okay, let me show you. Not Snipe, or even Life. Let me try Life Journey. Life Journey, I think always has his shop. Sniper, you have to click a link. I want Life Journey. Life Journey has a shop. Life Journey. Where is this guy? Yeah, Life Journey has a shop. Let me show you what merchandise is. Thank you so much, Famous. Thank you so much. I'm glad you made it here. You failed Goga today, I see. Let me share with you. I'm going to share with you what a shop is so that you can see. Olivia, are you still here? Just let me know so that I don't do this for nothing. So when somebody turns on the merchandise button as a monetized channel, they can sell things using their channel, like maybe shirts or things like that. For me, if it's a yoga thing, maybe if I ever start stocking merchandise, I will probably start selling yoga mats or things like that. So what happens? Hey guys, this place is so quiet. Why don't you let's put some music? Let me put some nice jazz music or something. Put some nice jazzy song or something. This place is so quiet. Okay, cool. I have my music now there. Yeah. So when you go to this channel, Olivia, I don't know if you can see. Can you see like a Sniper somewhere there? What am I sharing? Yes, that is, sorry, Life's Journey. So when you go to this Life's Journey channel, are you seeing he has his community tab, he has his membership, but he has an additional tab here written store. So when you click on store, you can see the things he's selling. He has like this white bum bag. He has a hoodie here. He sells a cup or a mug here with his logo, and he has a women's t-shirt. So you can create a link to your store, an online store where you sell your things, and then you add it on YouTube. So when famous becomes monetized, famous, I'm speaking this into existence. May it happen from my lips to the ears of the universe. So when famous gets monetized, he can put all his essential oils here, and he can open a store for them on YouTube. So somebody can actually come and buy these things from YouTube. So in addition to in addition to getting super chats, memberships, and things like that, you can add a store, and then you can have a store where you sell things and people come to your channel, things like that. Princess, do you have a channel? Yes, Princess is very famous on YouTube. I am just putting it that lightly. Yeah, Princess has a channel. You can, let me see. Nightbot can drop a link. Just Princess, can you just type host or Goga or something so that or you can just search for her. She's the only one. Princess Beyond Passions. She's the only one. She's the only one. Connect to her. And then she does live streams as well. You can connect to her, meet her at the live streams. So Olivia, that is how you do it. So you have to this is how you create a store on you create a store on YouTube, and then you're able to sell your products like that. So most of us don't use this facility because I think most of us have not figured out what to sell on YouTube. So that's why I think we really we are really never sure. We're really never sure about the store. Mega love and shout out Josephine, sis. Thank you so much, Josephine. Josephine is also my other channel member. She's also a great live streamer. She can help you grow your channel. She does growth live streams. Yeah, so that's really it. Okay, famous. I think Nightbot just gave you Nightbot just gave you the house. Awesome. Yeah, so that's Olivia. That is how you do the merchandise or the store when you become monetized. So you can turn on them. When you turn on that, it will make this active, and then now you put all the things you are selling, and then people come and want to support your business. They can actually buy these things from you, and then they support you to get that revenue. That's another angle. Famous, you wanted me to explain to you something about playlists. Let me know you're still there so that I can show you how to do it. So playlists, Famous, just let me know and then I can answer you. Playlists normally help you to... Playlists are very important when you are not yet monetized. And this is important. This is very crucial. Can I sell my ex-wife? Stephen, I'm not. Stephen, behave. How can you sell your? So you want to sell your ex-wife so that you can get my Kenyan sister? I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to be party to this tribe. Stephen, isn't she married? Nice one, Lily. That's a good comeback. Why do you want to sell your ex-wife? Okay, so I want to show Famous something. So Famous, not famous, because there are people here who are famous. So if they're like, "Okay, are you talking about me?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not talking about you." There's actually Famous on the chat. Famous is the CEO to Rooted and Essential Oils. And Famous, if you want to come up on the panel, you can click on the link. You can come introduce yourself. You can join me on the studio and introduce yourself to people, and then you can drop down. It's perfectly fine. Let me know. You can just click on that link. It will bring you up to my studio here, and then you can say hi to people real quick, promote your channel, and then you can step down. Let me know. I wanted to show Famous how to do these things about playlists. Let me use David's channel because David is still here. No, I can use do I use my own or something? The thing is, so Famous, anytime you are setting up a video, it is good practice to always add it to a playlist. The playlist thing, you can do it while, let me see, you can create a playlist. Let me see whether I can demonstrate this. Let me open my channel and then I see whether I can. Oh, yeah, I can demonstrate this using a channel. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see if I can use this. I was born Famous. My mom name was Faye, so she named me Famous. I love it. You're going to be famous one day. It was spoken into existence. Goga, your Kenyan sisters are safe. Don't worry. I'm very worried. Steven is getting too close to my Kenyan sisters. How does Steven knows all my Kenyan sisters? I'm kind of jealous. I'm worried. This man knows a lot of my sisters. Okay, let me show famous how to do it. Now let's actually use famous channel. I think it will be easier. It will be easier using his channel. Let me actually use famous's channel, because then it's easier to show him how to do a playlist. Oh, let me use my channel, and then famous can go and practice after this. Famous. I love the name. Famous. Okay, cool, guys. Let me show him this real quick. Thank you so much, everyone who is still here. Appreciate it. This live stream has had a consistent number of about 20 people since we started. Hey, Trina, how you doing? Trina's motivation. Trina, I saw you earlier, but then I think you are busy going to church or something, because I think we were on Best Beans live stream, but I think we kept on missing each other. Take care, Goga. Lord shedding soon. Thank you so much, Soul, and I really appreciate your support. Thank you for being my member. Thank you for holding my hand through this 200 live streams journey. It's not been easy, but thank you so much, Soul Food of Words. So if you don't have my channel member, Soul, please connect to Soul there. Nightbot is going to drop a house. I'm going to show what was I doing? Oh, I was showing famous how to do playlists. Okay, so famous, you need to go to your channel. You click on your studio. Just click on your YouTube studio if you're using a laptop, and then you will see this. This is my studio. Then click on content. It will show you all the videos that you've ever uploaded. Okay, and then just come to one of them like this, like you want to edit it. And then you can even add it on a playlist. Just come here, select it. You see this thing written playlist? Just say select playlist. If you don't have a playlist, you can create one. You'll see this thing written new playlist. Me, I have a number of playlists here. So I can either add it onto one of these playlists, because this is a short. So I can add the short onto a playlist, and that is done. So that video gets into the playlist written shorts, and then I save it. But if none of your videos is on a playlist, you can create a playlist. You just go to one of them. Hold on. You go to one of them like this. And then you say, it's in this playlist. You click on this select playlist. You go to your studio content. And then now you say new playlist. Okay, and then it will give you an option to create a new playlist, and then you can name your playlist. So let me say Sunday service live, something like that. And then you create the playlist, and then now that playlist will be available. Now what now needs to happen, you need to go to all those videos you've ever created, and then add them to that playlist. What happens in the playlist is that anybody who is coming to watch and support your house, instead of them going to an individual video, they can just click your playlist, and then the playlist runs, and they'll give you the support. It's normal, and especially because famous, you're doing long form videos, so it's easier for you. And when you have a playlist, it's easy for people to support you, because they will just let the playlist run on your behalf, and then they give you that support. Hey, Steph has posted a new video. Let me see what Steph has posted. Steph always has a lot of drama going on her channel. I need to say that she has posted a video about me. I'm that vain. Yeah, I'm that vain. Steph sells. You see, Steph is so searchable. Look at the results. She's number one on the list. When I just type in Steph sells, she's the first one on the list. So this is a very good way of knowing somebody is searchable on YouTube. And you see, she's there. Her first video was 36 minutes ago. Wow, Steph, you're wearing a pink wig. There. Then you can, yeah, so this is Steph's channel. Let me see her playlists. Yeah, she also has a playlist. Not that she needs a lot of them. She's already a monetized house. But she posted a video that is 31 seconds. So I'll just this one I can give her support. No, don't mute it and mute it at the tab level, because if you mute it here, the WH won't count. Yeah, so famous, that's how you go about the playlists. I hope I've explained to you. So go to studio, click on content, tell Rooted how to join membership. Or if you want to join the membership, or if you want to join my membership, just click on that tab written join. When you write that tab written join, it will lead you to the membership, how to just go about the membership. You can choose. I have 3 levels of membership. Or you can even click down here on the $sign, just on the chat where you are chatting with people. When you click on the $sign, it will actually also give you a shortcut to membership. Yeah. How do you become a member? Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you want to become a member. Oh, Maikalski is asking, oh, you don't mute here. Like you see when you're watching Steph's video, you this was I was going to click here to mute. Never mute this part. I mute the tab where it is playing. So because I'm watching on Edge, I just muted the tab here. It's not telling me I can unmute. So never mute here, because if you mute here and you're watching somebody's playlist, it won't count. YouTube won't count it, because a true user doesn't watch a video on mute. That's how YouTube works. YouTube systems are very sensitive. And then so you want to and then you leave a decent comment, so you like, and then you say, love your pink wig. You always comment on people's videos the way you are seen. Don't go and like say your own things there that, oh, where is your dog? No, I love your pink wig. Okay, and then you comment like that. You can also join the membership from here, like you're commenting on a video, something like that. Let me go back to my channel. I show famous how to join my membership. Hey, Lily's Calming Creations. Is this Lily's Calming Creations? This is not my Lily. My Lily can't be Calming Creations. Yeah. So let me show. Yes, don't do that, Stephen. Mute the tab. Don't mute the video. Mute the tab. Keep the speaker thing on. Keep the speaker thing on YouTube on, so that you don't. Especially, this is very important for me. It really doesn't matter, because I'm not looking for watch hours. But if you're supporting somebody who's looking for watch hours, mute the tab. Don't mute the or put it, or don't, or take it. Reduce the volume to the lowest. Reduce the volume to the lowest it can be, so that they don't lose that watch time. So I'm going back to the live, so that I show famous how to do it. So this is this live stream. So you can hear this live stream is not making noise, but you see the sound is active, full volume. It's because I've muted the tab. So this live stream, if you're watching it on this, somebody can actually get that. So famous, this is how you do it. You click on this plus, you click on this $sign here, and then you can see, you can do a super sticker, super chat, or membership. So you click on membership like this, and then it will give you an option of joining the membership. So there are 3 levels of membership. So you can become my dragon member, you can become my warrior, you can become my tribe, and you can see the perks you get by being my member. And then you click on this join button. That's how you do the membership thing. Hey, Blessed Mom, welcome. Blessed is saying, I'm at the gate. I'm at the gate is a good way of telling me she's supporting me by watching of course, I can't say it loud. Okay. So that's what blessed means. So I have to wait for Blessed to come on the panel, so that I can greet her. It means if I greet her back, she won't hear, because she's still at the gate. You know what the gate means, right? So I was explaining to you guys that when you're a monetized channel, the rules are different. You don't need playlists, because they can almost get you into trouble. Playlists, when you're a monetized channel, can get you into trouble. Why? Because some people get monetized and they decide to sit down and say, I'm going to watch my videos. And then they put ads. Like, let me show you out. Let me show you this, for example. Let me use this live stream just as an example so that you can see. One of the biggest mistakes when people are very new in on YouTube monetization, they decide to, like, the way you can put ads on videos. So they go put ads on playlists on their videos and their live streams, and then they tell people like, Lily, I know Lily is based in the United Kingdom. Lily, can you, like, watch my playlist? But Lily doesn't watch my playlist because Lily knows Goga is monetized. So Goga doesn't need these watch hours or things like that. But what happens? There's some people get monetized and they start saying that, no, people need to watch my videos for me to get revenue. That is wrong. It can get you into the trouble we call invalid traffic. When you're a monetized channel, it is okay not to even have a playlist at all, because when maybe you have a lot of people going to watch your playlists and then they are seeing your ads and things like that there, it can get you into trouble because YouTube will think that you're watching your own ads or you're encouraging people to watch ads or things like that. When you have a lot of people, hey, welcome, Blessed, nice to see you, Blessed. When you have a lot of people watching your playlist and you're a monetized channel and your video has already ads on that video, it is invalid traffic. YouTube will think you're trying to jam the system by getting more revenue. And then they will cut the revenue that you get from all those people who are watching that playlist. They will punish you by reducing the revenue. They will remove the watch hours on that video. And if the worst comes to the worst, they can even demonetize you. They can say you are doing some very illegal practices as a monetized channel. So they can demonetize you for that particular thing. So you have to be very keen. Oh, Trina says, say that again, Goga. I meant when you're a monetized channel, when you're not monetized, you need playlists because you need people to support you with their playlists. It doesn't have a problem. Okay. People will come and support your playlist and you get your WH. But when you get monetized and you have a crazy traffic of people watching your playlist, yet you're monetized because you want them to watch the commercials. Let me use that one. YouTube, you can get into trouble with YouTube for what you call invalid traffic. Invalid traffic happens when a channel that is monetized has a lot of people who are watching the videos all day, or I let my friends run my videos so that I can get people watching the videos so that I can get revenue from ads. Because when I'm monetized, I get ads on my videos. When people watch my videos and they watch the ads, what happens? I get revenue. What happens? YouTube will wait for you. You'll realize, oh, this video has gotten some very good revenue because everybody was watching. But the following day, the revenue will be reduced. You will lose the watch hours from that video. Why? Because it's invalid traffic. You are actually encouraging people to go and watch your video so that you can get the revenue. YouTube doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Another thing, I can never encourage people to watch my commercials when I'm on live stream. I'm not even supposed to say it. Like, never go on a live stream and you're like, guys, did you watch my? Don't say that. Don't say that. It's wrong. It is wrong. They don't want you to. They want people to be organic. When people are supporting you, do you know what an organic viewer on a video does? An organic viewer on a video naturally skips ads. Naturally, even you, I'm sure, when you're watching any music video or something, you always skip those things. That's an organic. That's an organic viewer. Naturally, they always like skipping videos. But when YouTubers notices that there are about 10 to 15 people watching your playlist here and they are not skipping, you get the point? They're like, no, this person has invalid traffic. These people are not genuine viewers. They're not genuine viewers. So you lose the views from that video. You find that the following day you'll have lost a lot of views from that video. You'll have lost the revenue that you earned, and you'll have lost the WH that you got on that video. So normally what people do is this. Let me show you the tricks. So what people normally do, I'm going to share my, hey Jared, nice to see you, Jared. How are you doing, Jared? I can see you there on Facebook. So let me share with you something. So I'm on my studio. I'm just going to leave. Famous, I hope you've gotten how to set up a playlist. So make all your videos to be in a playlist. Make all your videos to be in a playlist so that people can support you. So I'm going to click on this live. Okay. I'm on my studio. This live is active. So I'm not going to click on this live, but I'm going to click on my live stream from Wednesday. Okay. So it's going to open. And then I'm going to here to click on monetization. I click on the monetization of this live stream that I did with the random J. And then I'm going to, you see this part of ads during, I'm going to click on manage mid-rolls. Try to make it a habit when you do live streams to always increase ads on your videos. So you can, like you see this video only has 2 ads in the middle. This is a 1 hour live stream. I can add more than 2 ads. I can come here and then you put an ad somewhere there. You can put an ad here as well. Always try to add them after your live stream so that people who are rewatching you can give you that support or something like that. So I've put 4 ads on this, 2 extra ads on this video. All right. And then I continue and then I save it. So what happens in this video? Now this video has about 4 ads in the middle. All right. So the thing is, when people come to watch this video, they will find, you see, like assuming Trina's motivation is watching that old live stream. You see, Trina sometimes is not, maybe she's working around the house and she just wants to give Goga support because we are friends. But you know what YouTube does? If I go put this video naturally, this live stream, I've naturally put it on a playlist. So if Trina goes and clicks on my playlist, I've missed Goga's lives for like a while. Let me go watch Goga's lives. But Goga here always increases ads on his videos. Now, when Trina goes to watch my playlist, what will be happening? There'll be a lot of ads playing on the playlist. You know, there'll be a lot of them. There'll be a lot of them playing there. I'll be getting excited that my revenue is increasing. But Trina is really acting in good faith. But what she may not know is that Goga is getting into trouble for invalid traffic, because Trina is like running Goga's playlist, which has all these videos with increased ads. Are you getting? So you have to be when you're monetized, you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful. And that's why most monetized channels have removed playlists, because they don't want to get into trouble with YouTube. So you find that their channels who are monetized, they don't have playlists at all. So if you want to go support them, you have to go click on one video like that and watch it and let it run or something like that. So why is it in the 3 dots at the right? Some have a go to channel and some do not. Oh, Stephen, is because the reason some people, you have to be a moderator. You have to be a moderator for you to like for example, because I'm the channel owner. I don't know what you guys can see. Let me see that I can. Let me see that I can show you. I can explain what you're asking. Yes, I think Lily has answered you. When you're a moderator, you can do those things. When you're not a moderator, you are in the cold. Stephen, the best way of making you learn is to give you blue. Okay, let me give you blue, and then you'll see what happens. So Stephen, can you click on the 3 dots and see what you can do? You can't do much now, but if I make you blue, I need to show this because the people here who are learning. So this is the live stream. We are on the live stream. Now I'm sharing the live stream. This is the live stream where we all are, right? We are learning. So, hey, Laura is here. Laura is my channel member, guys. Laura is my Dragon channel member. Welcome, Laura. So this is the live stream. So Laura is my channel member. I'm sharing the live stream. This is the live stream where we all are, how we're learning. So when you come, you see Stephen here. Stephen here. Hey, Laura is here. Laura is my channel member, guys. My channel member. My channel members are all Dragon channel member. Welcome, now, Laura. If I make Stephen moderator, so this is. And always choose. You can either make him a managing moderator or you can make him a standard moderator. A managing moderator can actually remove other channel and punish other moderators on the chat. They have a lot of power. So always make sure this is the live stream where we all are. There's an echo. So when you echo, you mean? Thank you so much for that. This is Stephen here. So hey, Laura is here. Laura is my channel member, guys. My channel member. My channel members are all Dragon. Okay, let me mute it. I think it's gone now, right? Yeah. So I hope it's gone. I hope it's gone. Is it still there? Blessed, thank you. Is the echo still there or it's gone? Is the echo still there? Someone answer me. Is the echo still there? Laura says yes. Blessed says perfect. I don't know. Oh, it's gone. Thank you so much, Laura. Yeah, so I've made Steven blue. So Steven, now you can see all those things. Oh, thank you so much for that, guy. Yeah, so Steven, now you can see that. Now, Steven, can you click on the three dots? You can go to the channel of Princess Beyond Passions. You can go to the channel of Blessed Mom, because a moderator doesn't need to struggle. They can easily go to the channel of anyone if they want. Okay, and then yeah, so Stephen, Spam is trying to tell you don't remove anybody from the chat. So yeah, so Stephen, now you don't need a link, but Stephen is not a content creator, so that's why he's like so you don't need all that power. So what happens with when maybe being a moderator actually helps you in case you want to connect to somebody's channel. It's very easy because you can just go directly to their channel. You don't need Nightbot to drop their links or things like that. Another benefit of being a moderator is that no one can remove you, no one can ever kick you out of the live stream, but you can kick everybody else out. If you don't like somebody, Steven, you can just remove them. That's the power of a moderator. But the problem with that is that sometimes when you make people moderators, be very careful when you make moderators on your channel. We've talked about this before on the live stream. There are people when you make moderator, they're just going to get into trouble. They will come and block people on your channel, and then they will hide users and things like that. So be very careful on the kind of people you make moderators, and then be checking that and to confirm that your moderators are not misusing their powers, because sometimes moderators misuse their powers, and then they end up blocking people on the chat or things like that, and then you are wondering, how comes I don't see so and so on the chat nowadays? It's because one of your moderators blocked them. And that's what happens. So you have to be very keen on who you make moderators on the chat. So there's normally like standard moderator, and then there's the managing moderator. A managing moderator can remove any other moderator on the chat. So they can actually time them out and things like that. Think a managing moderator is a super moderator, like a moderator of all moderators. I only have two super moderators. One of them was here, and they are all my channel members. So there are two of them, and they're my channel members. So if my moderator of moderators comes on the chat here, they can easily remove anybody else who's a moderator. they can punish them, they can do whatever they like. So when you are making the manager a managing moderator, now that has to be somebody who is very close to you, somebody you know, like somebody who is, somebody you know very well. So it's very important to be very keen on who you make moderators on your channel or on your chats. Okay. I reduced the number of moderators on my channel drastically, because the moderators only make sense when you are in a growth channel. They make a lot of sense when you're in a growth channel, but a small channel like mine, where people just come to hang out and chat, I really don't think it ever really makes sense for me to make everybody moderators, and that's why I decided to make Nightbot. Nightbot is also a managing moderator on this live stream. Nightbot can easily drop your house. Nightbot can easily it can easily do certain things for me that a moderator would have done. Nightbot can even remove you out of this live stream if I want it to. If I notice, if you say some very specific words here that are not very approved by YouTube, Nightbot will kick you out of this live stream. It will just block you instantly. Yeah, so it normally helps when the live stream is very busy, just to be able to manage the chat, things like that. Steven is so Steven is back to green. So I've removed his powers, removed his powers as a moderator. Another thing you need to, so this is what I was explaining to you. You need to be checking another part on your channel. Anybody especially if you're very generous with moderators, you need to be doing one thing on your channel. Let me show you how to go about it. So you need to go to this part. Let me share something else. Go somewhere here on your channel. go to your studio, and then come click. Can you see studio somewhere there? Okay, you can see studio. This is my content. When you go to your studio, come to your settings. Click on settings, and then click on community. Are you seeing? You'll see all these things. Click on community. You can see all my managing. You can see everybody who is your moderator on the channel. I can tell everybody who is blue. You see, there are not many. I only have about 10 moderators or thereabout. So, and be making it a habit to be clearing. I always like clearing these moderators every month. I like clearing these moderators every month, pretty much. So come here and always check for something. Are you seeing this place written hidden users? This place hidden users is very important for you to be checking it as a channel. I'm going to give Laura. Laura, are you here? Laura, I want to give you some special permission. I want you to like remove high spam from this channel briefly, just for example. Yeah. Just for example. So Stephen will get so excited about this. I don't want to give Stephen that power. So Laura, I'm going to make you a moderator. And then you're temporarily going to remove Lily from this chat. Okay. Lily acted very fast. Yeah, remove high spam. Oh, high spam has already been removed. I want you to remove. Yeah, Lily has already done it. Hey, Lily, you couldn't even wait. Lily, you couldn't even wait. Look at this. Hey, Jared Nyariwo, how are you doing, my brother? Thank you so much. Nice to see you there. So Lily has already removed it. So now let me show you. So when you now go to the same, I'm going to refresh that page. You see when Lily hides the user from the channel, and then you click back, you go back to the settings, and then I click on community, and then I go to hidden users. Are you seeing why high spam is there? High spam has been hidden as a user. So the thing is, high spam can be on this live stream. High spam can be on this live stream. High spam will be saying hi to Goga, but I can't see it because high spam is hidden. High spam can be saying, Goga, how are you doing? High spam can be even telling me a lot of things, but I can't see them because high spam is hidden. So most content creators and most YouTubers, they don't check this part of their channel. And then what happens? You start wondering, I've not seen Goga in my channel for a while, yet Goga was hidden by one of your moderators and you don't know. So make it a habit to be checking your hidden users on the channel. Like make it a habit, like the way you check your YouTube studio to see your revenue, be checking your hidden users because a lot of people do that. A lot of people hide users. Trina is asking, how do you find that? You go to, let me stop sharing so that you can see. I want to open my studio fresh. So hold on, I'm going to show you Trina. So most of you may be having a lot of people have been hidden in your channels and you don't even know. You don't even know. So it's very important to like be. Let me share. And guys, if you don't have song beats by Laura, my channel, remember what are you waiting for? Please connect to her. So this is my YouTube channel, right? Then I come here, I click YouTube Studio. I'm using a laptop. When you use a laptop, these things are very easy to find. So you come here. Oh, thank you so much, guys. 150 to 3K. Make sure when I come back from my YouTube vacation, I have my 3K subscribers. Okay, I won't know. Surprise me. Okay, so you come here. You're on your studio, Trina. You come here to settings. Click on settings. When you click on settings, it will tell you general, channel, permissions. Click on community. When you click on community, you can see your managing moderators. You can see everybody here who is a moderator. And then when you scroll down, you will see the hidden users. So the only hidden user now is high spam because Lily decided to hide the high spam from the channel. And then I'm going to remove high spam and then I save. Now high spam can chat. Can high spam type something and then you see the difference. So most of you here maybe have, so especially if you're very generous with your moderator, when you make everybody on your channel moderators, you can get into trouble. Sometimes people click accidentally. Sometimes you see the way Stephen was asking me about, when Stephen was asking me about how comes the three dots some say that you can go to another channel. Sometimes some people, maybe they wanted to like connect to your channel, and then they accidentally say timeout. Sometimes they don't even know. Sometimes people just think they are blue for no reason or things like that. So sometimes it happens. Sometimes it wasn't intentional of your moderator, and then they blocked one of your supporters, and then you're wondering, how comes I don't see so and so nowadays on my channel? And you're wondering, well, they were blocked. They were blocked and they were hidden in your channel. And then what will happen? The thing is, when somebody is hidden on your channel, they can easily type chats, but you won't see them. You'll never see the chats. No one will ever see the chats. You will not see the chats as the host until you unhide them. You'll never see the chats until you unhide them. So let's make sure you do that. So you see, High Spam is back now. Hey, Baba Wealth, nice to see you, Baba Wealth. How are you doing, brother? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. I thought I saw Tasha here. How are you doing, Tasha? Thank you so much, Tasha. Welcome, Tasha. Welcome, Tasha. Thank you so much for coming to my house. Welcome, 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 welcome. High Spam is now back because High Spam has been unhidden. So that is literally, Lily, Stephen is asking, if I disappear, you know who did it. I'm always very protective of my channel members. I tend to make nearly all my channel members are my moderators, if you've noticed. So always be checking who are the hidden users, because I can never stand my channel members being blocked. That is like, geez, I will feel that is horrible. Yeah, but my channel members are very chill people. They're very busy channels and they never like really, they're not very malicious. They're not malicious. So make it a habit to be checking. Make it a habit to be checking your hidden users. Another thing you need to also be checking is this part. Let me show you. You need to be checking your. I don't know if you guys can see on the screen. I need to go back. What are you guys seeing on the screen? I don't know what you guys can see on the screen. I need to. Oh, it's my studio, okay? Another thing you need to be checking is your copyright place. Come here. When you go to your YT studio, click on settings, Trina. Click on settings, and then under settings, you click community. Another thing you need to be checking is, Trina, Trina, let me go back. Trina, this is what I meant. On your YT studio, scroll down to settings, somewhere here, just under audio library, click on settings. And then under settings, click on community here. And then you'll be able to see who is hidden. You'll be able to see who is hidden. And you can also use this to remove moderators or something. You can be removing moderators and stuff. And then another thing you need to do is be checking this part. Be checking this copyright part. Most people don't click on this copyright part. This copyright will show me everybody who is using. It will show you everybody who is using your content on YouTube. You will know if people are using your content. You can know who is using your content on YouTube when you click on the copyright. This is also very crucial because there are people who come and use your videos and you are not aware. So you need to like see who is using your content. Hey, PMC, how are you doing? Proud Mixed Child, welcome, welcome. Proud Mixed Child is my amazing brother all the way from Puerto Rico. Welcome, PMC. PMC, are you done with work or what's happening? I know you left your. I know you left your live stream like a couple of hours ago. So be checking this part as well. Be coming to check your copyright. You see, all these people, I have about these are how many? These are about 7 people are using my content, but these are my guests. These are people who came on my live stream. So they also decided, I gave them the power to live stream on their channels as well. So you can see all these people, that's why their live streams are, these are people I know, so I can't remove. This one I can choose to I can choose to block these videos on their channels if I'm malicious. Okay, but because they are all my friends, I'm not going to do that. Except this one. This is a person I don't know. And you see, YouTube will tell you 100% of their video matches your video. 100% of their video matches your video. So YouTube can tell you who is using your content there, and it gives you an option on what you want to do. You can request them to remove it. You can block that video entirely. You can choose. If somebody, you go see somebody is using your content, you just click on that thing, and then you can give them a copyright claim. You can give them a copyright claim. You just tell them that your content is matching my content, and I'm the one who made this content. Please remove it. So you can easily do that. And then here you can check whether there's any removal request. So if I give anybody a removal, if I request any of these people to remove their video from their channel, they will find that they have removal requests here or things like that. So you be checking this copyright part. A lot of people don't check it because somebody may be using your content and you have no idea. Oh, Steph is asking, where do we find it? Steph, you just go to studio. Let me go back. Go to studio. Let me go back. Okay, it's not working. Go to your studio like this. And then scroll down here. Scroll on the side. Are you seeing where I'm scrolling? Where your dashboard is, content, analytics. Come and click on copyright. And then you will see the people who have content that matches your content. You get to see all those things there. But yeah, setting then what for copyright claim. Yeah, when you put a copyright claim, then they have to remove the video. You can put a copyright claim on them to allow them to remove the video. This is why people get into trouble on YouTube for using content that belongs to other people. Yeah, these are people get into trouble on YouTube. So you can be very intentional and deliberate about it. But because these are my friends and they are all like monetized and stuff, I don't have a problem with them. They would get into trouble. They would get into trouble with me. They don't get into trouble with me. But this is important because when you come on my StreamYard feature can allow you to, or Steph I think has this feature because Steph pays for StreamYard. If I ever got on live stream with Steph sells stuff by the seashore. There's a way, if I'm on live stream with Steph, I can share my live stream on as well on my channel. We can be live with Steph on her channel, but I'm also live on my channel, but it is me and Steph on the live stream. So what happens is, if we are using Steph, if Steph is the one who invited me on that live stream, and she gave me that power to like restream to a different location, what happens? The live stream will end up remaining on my channel when Steph ends her live stream, right? But Steph can have a copyright claim on my video because remember the live stream was Steph's. I was just invited for Steph's live stream. So if Steph wakes up one day and is like, she's just so pissed, maybe the cat decided to pee on her carpet and she decides like, who are these people having like video? Who are these people using my content? She can easily raise a copyright claim against my video. And that can easily remove you from, hey, Ike is here. Ike, my big brother is here. Ike is here, my channel member, and my big brother is here. The drama people, on our eating chicken on the live stream, and so on and so forth. Yeah, so I know a lot of people when they're looking for watch time, and I've been telling people this, a lot of us when we are looking for watch hours, you go to somebody who has this StreamYard where you can multi-stream. Like my StreamYard, as I told you, you can be on my StreamYard. We are having an interview, but the live stream is running also on your channel. You've seen this a lot with my guests because anytime my guest comes, I always tell you, you can choose to watch this live stream here or you can go to my guest's channel and watch it from there. That's very possible. It is good. They're going to get watch time. I may want to support their watch time. But if people are malicious, I can give you that power. And then tomorrow I wake up and I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I'll be like, I'm going to slap a copyright claim on experience because you can see experience is here. So people can get into trouble for this. So you can see at least all these are my guests, Coach Mary Ma. So you can see they live stream also on their channels. So you can easily raise a claim and just say, When you click on it, you can see the things. Affected party, myself. I can put all these things. Removal options. I can send them a 7-day notice. I can ask them to remove that now. And I can prevent copies of these videos from appearing on YouTube. Like I can block them completely. Okay. And then you sign all these things. So it's very important. You can give people copyright problems. That's why go to if you have to do a panel, make sure it's somebody that don't just go to people because like, oh, this person has a nice streamer and they can make me stream on my channel as well. If there are people you've not known for long, they can get into trouble as well. And I tend to encourage people to only stream it after monetization, after you get monetized, because after you get monetized, you don't have a lot of pressure with these things. But before you get monetized, sometimes YouTube can raise a claim that you're using somebody's content. So you also need to be very clear about that. Ike, I've been here just focusing like blessed. Ike, I know Ike is always hiding in the bush. Ike can't just miss my drama. Ike has to hide in the bush. We are cool like that. So yeah, so be very intentional about these live streams that you join and you are streaming also on your channel. Make sure it's somebody who can't like bring drama or issues or things like that. Steph, I know you can't. I've been on Steph's live stream before. We were there having the best time. She made me start selling things in my house because Steph is always selling stuff in her channel. So she literally got me into a selling spirit. I started picking things and I was like selling them on her live stream. It was wild. Ike says, Goga, I've been here. I've been focusing like blessed. These people just focus on drama. They are just focused, always focused, but on drama. I'm supposed to be writing right now. Ice Pump says. Yeah. For the part about seeing who moderator may block, should you see it? No, you'll never know who blocked that person. That's the problem, Tina. Yes, moderators can block people, but you'll never know who was malicious enough to block people. That's the problem. I remember when you were, whose channel is this? Secret Blackburn, my amazing brother from the United Kingdom. There's a time somebody went and blocked a lot of us on his channel. He went and checked the hidden users. He found a lot of people had been blocked. He removed all moderators on his channel. Because you can't know who did it. That's a problem. You'll not know that it is Ike who removed spam from the channel. You can never know that stuff. That's a problem. You can never know that stuff. Hey, Steph from Laura, you and Steph should know each other, right? These are like my good people. These are my queens from the US. I know they should know each other. How do you find the hidden users? Oh, so Trina, now this is how you do it. I said you go to your studio. Just go anywhere on your studio. So settings, present, share, channel. This is my studio, right? When you're on your studio, I don't know whether you're using a phone or a computer. When you're on your studio, just come down here to scroll down on the sides. You can see my picture, where my mouse is moving. Come to settings. When you click on settings, come to community. When you come to community, you'll be able to see all these people, your moderators, all the people, your moderators on your channel. Then you scroll downwards even more. It will give you approved users and it will give you hidden users. So here is where you'll find hidden users here. So if users are hidden, it will be easy to know who is hidden when you scroll down there. Is it the same place where moderators are? Yes, Trina, it is the same place, but you scroll downwards and then you'll find them down there. Yeah. Scroll them down there. Ike says, Goga, where were you yesterday? Oh, Ike, yesterday I couldn't make it. I came from Machakos very late because I've been working in Machakos all week. It was my final assignment at my old office because I've left that work now. So yeah, so I was finishing the last bits of that work. Lion was on the panel. Did he show his face and stuff? Oh my God, that one I have to go replay. Good thing Latoya doesn't hide the live streams. I'm going to rewatch that one. I'm going to rewatch before I sleep. That one I must rewatch because I need receipts for the week. I will definitely watch that. EK, thank you for telling me that. You see, this is one thing I like about YouTube. There are people just I'm sure they were on that live stream and they said, I'm sure they were on that live stream and they were like, someone should not make sure no one tells Goga. EK here and his big mouth. I always tell these people they can never keep a secret from me. They will not just come to my channel and tell me, Goga, did you watch? They always know how to get my attention. Laura says, I'm not messing with high spam or I'll put her on the block. When you block somebody, I have to go, bro, heading out with the wife for a restaurant. Oh, thank you so much, PMC. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much, the king of the Lions Den himself. Guys, if you don't have PMC, check him out. Nightbot knows him as PMC. I really appreciate you, PMC, bro. Thank you so much. And that was a really nice time it was nice seeing you today earlier. And I'm glad you're doing well. You didn't have your flu. You're looking healthy and nice. Thank you so much, PMC. I really appreciate that. PMC is definitely from Puerto Rico, but he's definitely is married to I almost said a Kenyan lady. Woo! Jeez, this is how you can get into trouble with people. You can read people's marriages just by a slip of the tongue. PMC is not married to a Kenyan. Let me clarify. Proud Mixture's wife, if you are listening to me, I totally withdraw my statement. I meant he's married to a Ghanaian lady. I didn't. Oof. PMC, I hope she's not hearing this. That was a slip of the tongue. Jeez. Oof. Hey, Jeremy, welcome back. You're up late. It's my 200 live stream. I'm just excited about it. Like people asking me questions, it's very engaging. So that's why I'm still here. Welcome back, Random J. Random J, Jeremy was our co-host on Wednesday. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for coming back. So yeah, when you block people, there's a difference when you block somebody. When you block somebody on the live stream, you are the only person who will not see that person. Me, I will still see them, but you're the one who's not going to see them. You'll not see them on your... If I block somebody on my channel, I will never see them on the chat or anywhere. I'll never see them. I won't even know that they're there because they are blocked. But I remember somebody I think must have accidentally blocked me. Was I hidden or was I blocked? Sorry, I can't get it. No, they blocked me on their channel. Okay, so what happened? Hey, Laura, Random Jays, I missed you. That is from Jeremy. What happened on... Oh, guys, I think Trina, I hope I've answered you. I can close this. Trina, I hope you found it. Let me know. Okay, cool. Let me stop sharing so that you can see my face. What happened is... what happened? I was blocked. Like, let me use EK as an example. So my brother EK here, EK can never block me. I'm just using that as EK don't get ideas. I know you eat your chicken in peace. EK here, for example, if EK blocks me on his channel, what will happen? EK can never see me on his charts or things like that. Okay. So what happened on this person? They must have accidentally blocked me or something. I don't know what happened. To be honest, I have no idea. So they must have accidentally blocked me on the channel. So when I go to their live stream, I say hi to people as normal on their chat. You know, everybody can see me on their live stream. I don't want to say who they are. They can see me on their live stream, and then the host is wondering, why is this Goga you are all talking about? So what happened is that the host cannot see me, but people on the chat can see me and we are chatting to them. That is how you know somebody has blocked you on their channel. But when somebody hides you, the host will never see you, and even the people on the chat will never see you. When somebody, like what we just did to high spam, when somebody does that, then no one will ever see you on the chat. Hiding a user, you'll never see that person on the chat. But when the host blocks you, the host will never see you on the chat, but the people will see you on the chat. So when you're on the host's live stream, like now, if I block Lily's mental health, Lily, I'm the only person who will not be seeing Lily's messages, but all of you will be chatting to Lily here very normally. And then Lily will be wondering, why is the host not seeing me? Why is the host not greeting me? And this is somebody I was supporting to get their watch time. So I go to their live stream and I've been there for like 2 hours. I'm wondering, this person doesn't even have the dignity to like say hi back to me. They are not seeing me because they've blocked me. But I go there and Lily is saying hi to me. And then the host is wondering, how is Lily seeing Goga on this chat? And then when they come with a ninja on their own channel, they can see me. And they're like, they were wondering what is happening. Yeah, so look at those dynamics. You can block or you can hide or things like that. Ike says, Goga, I'm here in the background. My 60th birthday is coming up in August. This Ike and showing off. Ike and showing off. Jeez. Ike, when in August? The only person who is celebrating their birthday in August that I know is Steph. Steph is celebrating a birthday on 9th of August? And 9th is when I'll be coming back from Nepal. So I may miss even Steph's birthday party. And she has already set it on her channel. Ike, what do you mean you are turning 60? This Ike and being crazy. Jeez. I thought he was turning, didn't he just turn 40 the other day? Wow, Steph and Ike have the birthdays. Yeah. Okay, so Ike's birthday, I will definitely find it. Steph's birthday, I will miss because I will still be in Comunicado. Okay. Yeah, but don't worry, Steph, I will replay. Steph, I can't miss your drama. Or I'll give my gift before I go. I will give my gift before I travel. I will definitely give you my gift before I travel in advance. Yeah, so check those dynamics. When you block, there's when you block and there's when you hide a user. So you can be on somebody's channel and they're not seeing you, but because they blocked you. Yeah. I like what Laura is saying. Look at what my channel member Laura says. You should be respectful of the person's channel you're moderating, not your rules. The channel honors rules. Yeah, the channel honors rules. Yeah. Goga, that happened a lot when you were learning to grow. Exactly, princess. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this person was very sorry. They had to go figure out how to unblock me and things like that. And, and finally they apologized and they were just like, they didn't know. They probably did it accidentally again. They didn't know. Maybe they thought they wanted to give me moderator on their channel and then they blocked me accidentally. Yeah. They blocked me. Guys, did you see see Ike last week decided to do a live stream on his channel? This guy just went to a hot tub. And he stayed on the hot tub for, 7 hours. And then he came on Latoya's live stream. His face was so smooth and glowing. I was like, but I've never seen somebody do a live stream while in a hot tub. Like, if Ike pushes boundaries every day, you people think I'm drama. But then until you meet Ike, he was in a hot tub for 7 hours, guys. Like, he was on a live stream in a hot tub. And then he was drinking water in something like this. It was like a big thing where he was drinking the water from. I think, I went to that live stream. I was there for a while. I just said, I have seen everything on these YouTube streets at this rate. I have seen everything. I have seen everything in these YouTube streets. Blessed and Steph share birthday on the same day. Wow, these guys share birthday on the same day. Wait, Blessed is on 10th. Okay, you guys, you're not going to confuse me here. People can't be having birthday back to back. I have to attend Steph's birthday on 7th. I have to attend, I don't know whose birthday on 8th. Then I have to attend, I don't know, Blessed birthdays on 9th. And then Ike's birthday on 11th. No, you have to pick, you all have to call yourselves, agree somewhere and do a party at the same time. I'm not going to be attending like parties the entire week because I have to attend all these parties every day, meaning the whole week of that whole week I'll be attending parties from Steph, Ike, Blessed. Who else is having a birthday in August? Princess, are you part of this? Who else is having a birthday in August? Yeah. These are parties now I have to attend back to back. My diary is so full. Goga, Queen Patila destroyed Ike. Guys, can you stop? Don't make me end this live stream to go watch that live stream. I've ended my live stream before to go for drama. Remember that? Lily, remember that live stream where we went to watch Ricky Kukugali? Yeah, Ricky was. I think, I don't know. It was Lily. Somebody actually wrote me a message like, Goga, I can't believe you ended your live stream because you want to go follow drama on somebody's life. It's okay. We had been here for 2 hours. There was no way I was going to miss the drama. It was more juicy on the other side. And I'm glad I went. And I didn't miss it. Let me see. Ike, you have to celebrate your birthday. You are always like hyping us on our birthdays. 11th, I'm your DJ. But Ike, I've just come from a meditation retreat. So my energies may be a bit very different. They are not going to be party energies. I wouldn't have had my phone. I wouldn't have had internet. I wouldn't have been talking for like 10 days. So I don't think I'm the best person to be a DJ in your party on 11th. Yeah, no, Laura is not a vacation. I'm going for a training in Nepal. I'm going for a meditation training in Nepal, where we have to be there for like 10 days, and they're going to take our phones and things and stuff. We may not have access to the outside world for those 10 days. That is in the next 2 weeks. I'm going the other week. So that's why I'm saying I'll be coming back in August when these people are having their birthdays. You see, so I won't have access to like support them because I won't be having the access to the internet or those kind of things. So that's why I'm already giving like a disclaimer. Then Edna, salamat, salam, kumusta, kapatid, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Focus, Goga. Blessed, you're the one who is busy giving me receipts. Leave me alone. Like, you can't be telling me the receipts I need to go follow, and then you tell me I don't know what. Goga, Princess is in September. Nice. Mine is in November. So, okay, Goga. Watch Latoya's Winnie Shiko went on the panel to meet Lion and claim him. Jeez. Where was I? Jeez. Okay, now I can't miss that drama. Yeah. You're going to refresh your powerhouse. Yes, Princess. I have to. Yeah. So that's why, Laura. That's why I'm looking forward to the training. It's going to be at a monastery in Nepal. So I think it's going to be very quiet and zen. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. If I come back on 10th, because I think maybe coming back on 10th or thereabout. I'll come back and I'll be so zen and stuff. So like, so I can't imagine being wild at TK's party. Yeah. What are we discussing before? These people you guys, you can see my attention span is very, like when you bring receipts, that's how there are people who know how to distract me in the live stream. EK, Fabulous Aunt is another culprit. Fabulous Aunt just knows how to come here and say, Goga, I'm going on a date. And I'll be like, where? When? What are you wearing? Like it's always, the people know how to totally derail me on the live stream. These people are crazy. What are we discussing again? Lily, what are we discussing? No, before birthdays. Birthdays was the distraction. What are we discussing again? I was trying to show people something. I totally forgot. Ike and Blessed, leave me alone. I'm going to watch that thing. Just keep quiet. I've noted it. I need to get back to what people asking questions. Blessed, what are we discussing? Hidden users and blocked users, right? I think we've answered that. We are good now on that one. Yeah. I don't know, what are you people blocking people? Yeah, thank you. Princess, thank you. Now you see, you're keeping us at least on these people, these drama people, they know how to derail people here. Anyway, yeah, we were saying here, so there's a difference between people blocking you, and then there's a difference between somebody hiding you in the channel. And we've given an example. We had somebody block high spam and then bring them back. Hide them and then bring them back. I think that is answered. What is the other question? Thank you so much, guys. 200 live streams. I'm glad. Famous. One other advice I'll just give you: when you're connecting to people, don't do a lot of them, okay? Give yourself, and then do them, preferably do them after the live stream. Like you can write them down somewhere or something. Like you can copy them somewhere, because sometimes when you connect to people from here, you may lose them by tomorrow because YouTube will be thinking you are getting them from there. So that's why they will tell you, I will see you in a few days. Because if they get back to you immediately, they're going to lose them. So another practice you can be doing, you can also be just taking their names down, especially those who are searchable, and then you can look for them at the end of this. Because sometimes when you connect to people when the live is active, you lose all of them. There's something called a ninja. I will teach you this one. Sometimes you can be using a ninja. So you like go use a ninja. A ninja is like there's no proper way of explaining a ninja on a live stream without like saying what it is. A ninja is like guys, can somebody what is a ninja? Like I never even have an answer to what a ninja is. Like a ninja is like high spam. You see, high spam is not a channel. High spam. Hey, welcome Edna. Thank you so much for Harang. Thank you so much for supporting Harang. Harang is Harang is a code. Harang is a code. Edna was watching Harang before she came on the live stream. So Harang is a code. Yeah, so you can also use a ninja, and then then there's ninja, and then there's real face. Okay, real face. Blessed mom here will be here with a ninja, because if she comes with a real face and connects to anybody, she will lose those things tomorrow. Okay, so what you do, you go to when you go to Song Beats by Laura, you watch the video, you leave a nice short comment like, oh nice, I like your music, or I like your cat. Laura always has a lot of things going on her channel, or something like that. Not Edna. Edna, I know you're not on a ninja. I know you're on your real face. So you can leave a comment based on what you're seeing, and then now you connect them from there. So when you're connecting to people on YouTube, the rules are very simple. Watch 3 to 5. Always look for the shortest video. I don't like telling people to watch for 5 minutes. So watch, click the like button, leave a comment based on what you're watching, and then now you can subscribe to that channel. Yeah, that's it. It's only those 5 steps. You watch first, okay? Thumbs up. Then you write a comment based on what you're watching. If Latoya is eating chicken, you say, oh, I like the chicken you are eating. Why did you give me the legs? You can be as creative as that. And then you now connect to their house. That will stick. No worries, Edna. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Edna is from Philippines, and she's also very supportive. She's from the Philippines, and she's really supporting people. So don't just hit. Yes, I like what Laura is saying. Don't just hit and you run. You've not supported that person. YouTube will remove it immediately. After 1 hour, you'll not be connected. Yeah, you'll not be connected. And then Ike says, the worst thing happened on Friday. Hey, this is drama. Let me watch. My worst nightmare happened on Friday. I thought I ended the live stream, but it was still running. Oh my God. Were you doing it in your bedroom or something? Thank God, Nosy Latoya called me at night. God is good. I had not started snoring. You're mad. Me, I was like worried. How can you, was your camera on? I can never imagine leaving my live stream studio with anything on. Everything always goes off when I'm still on live stream, to make sure that you people are not like seeing me going to snow, walking away, or things like that. Yeah. Blessed is explaining what a ninja is. A ninja. Blessed always comes with a ninja on live streams, but then she will connect you with her real face. Real face in YouTube has a lot of code. Small YouTubers use a lot of code when speaking. When somebody is not a content creator comes to the channel, they will be wondering what are people discussing about. You'll hear people talking about bananas. You'll hear about pineapples, apples, and you'll be wondering why are they discussing fruits, things like that. And then later will be asking you, do you take banana? And you're like, huh? Yeah. So you have to be very like, you need to know the language. Harang, what is harang? Edna said harang. Harang is Tagalog for something very specific. I know what she's saying. She was watching Harag. At least you did not snow. Jeez, me, I was just trying to imagine if your camera was still on. But it's okay. I mean, it becomes a sleep live stream. If I decide to fall asleep while on live stream, I will just call it a sleep stream. I've always wanted to do a sleep stream, by the way. I've always wanted to do a sleep stream where I just sleep and people can see me snoring. But I said that the day I decide to do a live stream while I'm sleeping in bed, I will make sure I make sure I get the brightest sheets. I make sure my bedroom has like an aquarium going on. I will make sure that I have the best bedroom ever. There's no way I'm going to fall asleep and I'm not looking glamorous while sleeping. If I ever do a sleep stream, it will be the most glamorous sleep ever. You people will be judging my bed. You'll be like, does Guga have an aquarium above his head? And then I'll be having some nice piano music playing. And then I will be very extra the day I do a sleep stream. Wait for it. There is no way I'm going to be snoring. I won't even snore. I will make sure the sleep stream is very fancy. Okay, we need to do a sleep stream. We need to do a challenge. We do a sleep stream. We're just like Stephen, he was in the kitchen going through pots and pans. Lati, that's what TK was doing when he had. Oh my goodness! So he decided. He told people he was going to sleep on that live stream, and he was busy going to eat. So he comes with the fancy food for the live stream, and then he goes eats after the live stream. The real eating, right? Ike, I knew it. He comes there with and he says, I only eat this baby spinach. I only eat this. And then he goes and starts fighting with pots and pans in the kitchen after the end of the live stream. That's a good one. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Good to know. He was going through a big pot looking for meat. Oh my God, this is so funny. So Ike lies to us that he's ending the live stream and he's going to sleep, and then he goes to start fighting in the kitchen with pots. Wow, I knew it. That is so much little food for a man to eat. Oh yeah, this is wild. Anyway, oh my goodness, that is wild. What was the other question, guys? If you don't have any questions, yeah, please ask your questions. I'm almost leaving the show. Ask your question if you have any. But anyway, for me, what I'm saying, live streams are a learning experience. I don't regret my 199 live streams, and now we have 200 live streams. Technically, I've invested how many hours on live stream? The other day I was celebrating my 1 year of live streams, and I had accumulated about 390 hours. This was in let me go back there to that live stream. Let me show you. This was when I like counting the hours I've invested on YouTube, because it's important. And Ike always says this, that YouTube is like your company sometimes, and the hours you've invested in it really matter a lot. And Goga, my night sleep challenge FBI might come over there. 200 is great. Yes, Laura, I love 200 as well. So I was going to show you. Let me share my screen. Just show you something real quick. So these are all my live streams. This is my history. When if I was ever to write my history on YouTube, it's always important to keep track of all the time you've spent on YouTube. These are all my live streams. When you go to my YouTube channel, you click on my live tab, you'll find all my live streams. This is 199 when I was with the Random J, and this is live stream number 200 tonight. So this is the work. This is the investment. Look at this as an investment, because this is time that has been spent that you'll never recover. These are relationships that have been made because you've had people on the panel. These are lessons that I've learned. this is inspiration. Somebody has been inspired on this live stream to take an action. Maybe they were dilly-dallying to make a decision, but just by coming onto this live stream, they were able to make that decision. So I always like say, keep track of the work or the investment you've put on your channel. So when I was celebrating my 1 year anniversary of live streams, this was sometime early this year. Let me just look for it. Where was that party? Was it this? I can't remember. When was this? Yeah, it was this 4 months ago. It was 4 months ago when we decided to do a live stream to support people. So my 147th live stream, I was celebrating 390 hours. I'd already spent 390 hours on live stream. Now you can imagine 148 to now 200. So 50 live streams. If I add 50 times, let me say an average of 3 hours, that's about 150. So today, as of today, I'm technically at about 550 hours spent on live stream. As of today, I'm giving an estimate. I'm going to calculate all of them because I always like calculating all the hours I've spent on live stream. Famous is asking, how often do you do this? I only do this on Sundays and Wednesdays. Initially, I just used to do them on Wednesdays, but nowadays I added Sundays because there are people who say that, Guga, we can never find you on weekdays because we are busy working. So can you do these things on weekends so that we can be hanging out with you on Sunday? Yeah. And I like what Laura is saying. That is not included when you go to other people's channels. That's another nightmare, networking. Because if you don't network, people are not going to come to support you. That's another problem. So you have to actually support other people as well. That's very crazy. So it's nearly 600 hours I've spent just on live stream since I started. And you've not put the time you support other people. I like what Laura said. You've not put the time that you edit videos, because editing is another nightmare. You've not put time that it's you have to factor on all those things. So technically, when you are on a YouTube channel, hey Maganga, how you doing? Ange, welcome. Ange, welcome. Nice to see you, Ange. Thank you so much. When you start doing live streams, look at it. Don't look at it as duty. Look at it as fun. Because when you look at it as fun, it will not feel like a job. And if it doesn't feel like a job, you'll be having the best time on the live stream, even if I've been here for like nearly over 3 hours now. And it feels I've just been talking and laughing with all of you because I'm having a great time or something like that. When 3 hours been on live stream, and I've had a steady number of about the lowest this number has gotten today is 15 people to be on the live stream. 15 times 3 hours, 15 people who have been here for about 3 hours gives you 45 watch hours instantly. But there are more because at some point there were 20 something. And so long as there are people who stayed on the live stream for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, that is watch time that you are getting. So never even give up. Even if you have 5 people on the live stream, if those 5 people will stay with you for 1 hour, you've already gotten 5 hours in terms of watch time. So when you're looking for watch hours, don't like say, oh, but I don't have a lot of people on my live stream. No, those few ones are there. That's how you start building a community. And then you're networking. You're still going to other people's channels. And then next time they come to your house and you get like 6 people, and then you get 10 people, and then it keeps increasing like that. And today is Sunday because my live stream numbers are normally not 16. They're normally 30 people. That's my ideal number for people to be on the live stream. And you always see that on Wednesday when you have the guests. So you need to be like, look at those small numbers, and that is how you look at growth, even on yourself as YouTube. So one day there'll be my biggest mentor on live stream has like, I think he's doing his 700 and he's almost at 800 live streams now. And all of his live streams are about 4 hours. So 800 times 4 hours. This person has spent like 8 times 4 is like what? 32. This person has spent 3,200 hours on live stream. He comes, sits every day for 4 hours for the 800 live streams he has ever done. And I always ask him, what drives you? Like, what keeps you like you have 800 live streams, you don't need the watch hours. You are monetized. You always get your threshold every month. I always have to ask him, what keeps you coming in? And he tells me, it's just hanging out with the community. Like I just like hanging out with my people, and we're discussing, and they're making me learn. They're teaching me a new language. They're giving me drama. I don't know somebody's doing what. I learn about their kids. I learn about their family. Somebody's getting married, and I'm part of that. And they're across the world, and I don't know any of them. I've never met any of them, and I may never meet them. And that's how he gets his fulfillment every single day. So don't look at it as a duty. Look at it as fun, and then when you look at it as fun, it becomes like something beneficial. And when you're monetized, it's even worse, because now when you're monetized, live streams become an opportunity for you to make revenue, because especially if the videos are not doing so well. If the videos are not doing so well, my live streams do better than videos. I can never even compare my live streams and my regular uploads. That's why I don't upload much, because me, I'll get a lot of views on my live streams more than my videos. Yeah. That's why I can chill on live stream as long as I want, because I come on one single live stream. I will not, my target is very simple. 100 views, that's it. That is normally the bare minimum on my live streams, like 100 views just to sit there, even if it's for 1 hour. And I will hustle you for it. I will make you people give me thumbs ups. I will, like, guys, you're not giving me a thumbs up. This live stream as it is already has 200 views. I can see that in the back end. So I'm already like, it's very productive. So sometimes you have to look at some of these, what makes the channel pop out. Because sometimes for me, the live stream is actually where the revenue comes in, because people will come and they will support you in terms of the harang. If they're not like doing that, they come and hang out with each other. Sometimes you see that Ike and Blessed, they are busy giving me receipts. That is drama I need to follow up on after the live stream. That is also part of the community, the drama and things like that. Latoya, I don't know, did what? I need to follow up. What was Latoya up to? Why was she like denying somebody chicken? You know, those kind of things. They always actually make you like just follow up and things like that. But I like what people are saying. I like what Laura is saying. I can't always be at everyone's live stream. So videos are good too. Videos are very nice to always, and videos are not bad. Always blend. Guys, don't just, I can never be a pure live stream channel, because I can get into trouble for that. Always upload videos. Even my mentor of live streams, the one with 800 live streams, they still post videos, even if it's once a week. They post videos because they know it is important. Remember, you have to keep uploading even as a monetized channel. Otherwise, you can get into trouble. So always upload videos. It's also a very good way to tell people, guys, I'm still around. But it's very hard to actually support. You can't be on all live streams. There are people who are like in another time zone. Famous here is in the United States. He may do a live stream when I'm snoring. He's like Ike. Ike is always doing his live streams when I'm snoring, so I can't miss the receipts. But there's what you call the rewatch. Yeah, if they, Ike always has a lot of drama that I always have to go rewatch his videos just to get context a bit, for me to know the next conversation I'm going to have with him and his community. So sometimes you can also do those kind of things. And then taking a break is very important. There are days you don't even want to come on live stream. Like today, I had zero interest. I didn't even like schedule it beforehand. I didn't want to, I was tired. I didn't want to come on live and stuff like that. But sometimes you just come here and then one person will just say something, just one thing. Your tribe will always know your vibe. So your tribe person will come here and they will just like, no, Guga doesn't look like himself. They just crack one joke and it becomes a thing. Somebody cracked a joke in this live stream when you were starting. And he just said that, Goga, why are you dancing like you have two left feet? And that started the entire conversation, because I had to turn on my music. I have to start proving myself to them that, guys, I can dance, leave me alone. First of all, what do you know about dancing? And it becomes an entire conversation. So sometimes even when you don't feel like it, and show up. Sometimes when you show up, your community will make you, it will make you feel happy about it. Another trick you can use, and this is a strategy on live stream. Sometimes when you're not like feeling yourself, use a co-host to help you. Co-hosts are very good, especially when you want to. You see, I tend to have a lot of co-hosts, right? When you have co-hosts, they take attention away from you for a while, because the thing with live streams, you spend energy. And when you spend energy, sometimes you feel a bit drained at the end. After the live stream, I normally take some bit of time just to meditate and relax and just to get my energy back. You expend energy when you're doing live streams. And that's why, like, sometimes you get so overwhelmed after some weeks that you don't feel like even showing up, because yeah, the live streams are energy. They're not easy. They're not easy. And sometimes I know some of the people who have never done live streams are always like, but I don't know what I'm going to discuss. No, you'll always find what to discuss. Use your people there to get what to discuss. Me, like you say, I was just asking a question, and then when famous asks a question, somebody Trina was asking a question, and you have to answer the question. So it gives you content to discuss, and then you know how to keep going and keep going. But sometimes you can use a co-host. A co-host can help take off the pressure from you. I noticed Latoya does this nowadays a lot with Ike, and I like that blend when they co-host the live stream. Because Latoya gets tired after a certain point, and then Ike comes in with the drama. Latoya relaxes and starts eating her crisps and focusing on the receipts on the chat. So it's a very good blend. You can also use a co-host to just like help take the pressure away from you when you're doing a live stream. I tend to have guests. That's also very nice. It tends to just actually take the attention away from me as well. And then we can focus on the story of the guest. That's also very like a good strategy to do in live stream. Another thing, you can been hard to find a co-host for me. Learning to blessed mom. You'll have yes, that's true. That's true. You'll learn from here. It's 11:30 p.m. Mkonyuma yetu. Anj and I are in the same time zone. We are all in Kenya. You'll start saying something as people come, you start talking. Yes, you never. Me, I know anytime I've said that, guys, I'm only going to be here for like 10 minutes. I always say that's a lie. If you ever say, when you come on a live stream, even if you're like alone, you can never leave at the time you wanted to leave. It is very known. I've never left the live stream. I've never left the live stream at the time I said I was going to leave. There's only one day. My shortest live stream is 22 minutes. My shortest live stream is 22 minutes. It's because I was somewhere and it was fancy and I wanted you people to see it real quick, and then I leave because I was going to work. That is the shortest live stream I've ever done. It was 22 minutes. 22 minutes. So quick. It was so quick. It was so quick. But you can use another thing, if you can't speak on a live stream like this, most people can never like stand speaking for too long. Hey Julie, how are you doing, Julian? How are you doing, joyful Julian? Nice to see you, sis. You can use there's another strategy. You can do live streams where you show people your hometown. Today is my son-in-law birthday. I need to go soon and call him. Oh, Laura, that is so cute. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Another strategy you can use is show people where you are. Like, especially if you're in a very scenic place and it's safe, you can be live streaming and say, people, guys, let's go take a walk around the neighborhood. Guys, let's take a walk around the forest or something like that. These are very good live streams, especially if you don't want to interact with people like directly, if you don't want to be talking to people directly. And I like those live streams where I'm walking and just showing people a place, because I don't have the pressure to actually now be reading the charts and things like that. But I will be able to just scan through the charts real quick and see how that is going. Like, hey, Julie, how are you doing? Welcome to my neighborhood and things like that. So you can be doing those kind of things. Show people where you are. When you go to any nice place, you can go on a live stream and actually just showcase your place, showcase your community. People love those things. Remember, we have people from around the world. You have Trina, you have Julian, who is sitting in Jamaica, you have Steven, who is sitting in like the US, you have Lily, who is sitting in the UK. When you are showing like a part of Nairobi or part of Kenya that they've never been, people love those kind of things, and if they're they will stay, because they're like, oh wow, this is where Google lives. They like those kind of things. So you can make a point. You can be creating a weekend where you just go to show people a place. That's a strategy you can use for a live stream. Another strategy you can use is the one I like: eating at a restaurant. You can be going to different restaurants and just have a good time. Eat your Kenyan food. Eat and just guys, this is samosa. Lily and I are always fighting on live streams because of samosa. She loves samosa, and I like eating samosa when I'm doing samosa live streams in the morning. And she has a good way of timing me when I'm eating, because I'm always thinking she's asleep, and she'll always find me in the morning eating samosa at a coffee house. Those are also very nice. They're like also very very nice, chilling. People like those kind of things. Like, oh wow, what kind of food is that? Like that day I was eating fish on the live stream, and people are like, Goga, why are you using it in your hands? People from the West generally like using forks and spoons while eating. In Africa, we like using our hands. We eat using our hands because that's just how we've been brought up. So when people see that, it was very fascinating to most people how like I was eating using my hands and things like that. So that's also a very good strategy. People like appreciating those small cultures. Steph normally says it nicely because anytime I go to Steph's channel, she likes saying, I like seeing Kenya through the eyes of Goga because Steph knows like some things about Kenya just because of my live stream. And that's why she says she wants to come to Kenya because she saw it through your eyes. So sometimes use yourself as a lens through which people can actually be inspired to come and visit your country. And that's also a good strategy of doing a live stream. Another strategy you can use is art is nice to see from other places too. Yes, Laura, yeah, that's also a good idea. That's also a good idea. You can also use art to actually showcase a place. Another thing you can use also is Laura does nice. Laura, the other day, Laura was teaching something on her channel, on her live stream in the morning. And I really like that because I'd not known that she had this old, it was like some old pieces of writing, and she was explaining something very fascinating on that live stream. It was very early in the morning. I just woken up and she was there. We were about 3 to 5 people on her live stream, and I was glued because I was learning something that I never learned about the history of the United States or something like I totally didn't know. It was mind blowing, and I was like, oh wow, this is pretty good. You can also teach. Live streams also can be a way of you teaching your craft. If you like, Famous here deals with essential oils. So Famous is teaching us about essential oils on his channel. You may not know, you may know zero about essential oils, but when you go to Famous channel, you get to appreciate essential oils from the lens. Princess Beyond Passions here is the queen of reaction videos. She got to almost 100,000 subscribers because of our short. So you pick things like that, and you're like, geez, you can also just like use that also as a learning moment for yourself. Steph here just sells things. People bid for things and buy stuff from her online. Like it's wild. She sells things on YouTube, but she gets people pay money for that, and she sends them and she mails them to them, and it's just like amazing. She's running a business on YouTube. She pays her bills using YouTube just by coming to sell things live. So you can also be using your channel if you have a craft or if you have a certain talent and you can teach. It's also a good strategy to use to teach. Trina is very good at affirmation. Trina is very good. She does motivations every day at around 4 o'clock, and I'm normally at work almost leaving work when Trina is doing her live streams. And that is really a craft. She likes affirmations. She likes motivating people. For her, that is what she excels in her live stream. If I was to make her here start dancing and doing crazy stuff, she'll be like, Goga, that is definitely not me. Stuff like that. So you can also teach your craft on a live stream. That's also a good idea. Blessed Mom says, I want to do a live underneath the ocean. Wow. Please don't take the ocean gate or whatever that was. You can do it elsewhere else. You can do it somewhere else. You mentioned those oils, my nostrils went crazy instantly. Angie is saying, Goga live stream needs a lot of courage. It definitely does. But the moment you counter those initial jitters, you'll be good. You'll be good. I was showing people earlier my first live stream here. They were all laughing at how shy I was. And they can't believe who is this noisy person now who makes our life very hard on YouTube streams. Okay. I love dancing though. Yeah, Trina loves dancing, yes. But if you found Trina on her live stream dancing, you'd be like, what is happening here today? Because you always find her giving affirmations and those encouragements and things like that. Yeah, so teaching is also a good strategy to do live streams. Okay. Oh, I'm having fun here, and I feel I have love for you all. Oh, Laura, we love you back. We love you back. Thank you so much. It's always nice. And then another strategy you can use is there's another strategy. I can give you another strategy for live streams. I'm not a very strong proponent of silent live streams, and I've been very vocal. People don't like me for this, but I always tell people I'm not a very good proponent of, especially if you're a monetized channel, you have no business doing a silent live stream. Zero business doing a silent live stream. You should not, in fact, you are not supposed to do a silent live stream if you are a monetized channel. My point, my 2 cents. You are looking for revenue on YouTube and you decide to do a silent live stream. You know very well that a silent live stream will not give you, it will not give you engagement. You know, engagement is you guys chatting the way you are chatting now here. There are 20 million of you looking at me right now. You are talking to each other. Some people are asking each other about their houses. Da, 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 da. No, you need to make your live streams engaging. People stay on live streams where they are engaging with the host. If I came here and I was just cooking there and I'm not even talking to you people, you will not even stay on this live stream. You'll be like, the host is ignoring me. What's wrong with this host? Engage, engage, engage. When you engage even 10 people stay on your live stream for 1 hour. How many watch hours is that? Because they stayed, you made them stay. When you do a silent live stream, people never stay on the live stream. They will just come there and they'll be like, oh, blessed mom is live. And then they're like, hi, host. They say hi and bye. When you go and say hi to them back, they won't respond. Why? They've left. Because they are not there on the live stream. You're not there to see them, whether they came. So silent live streams, they're not very. When you're a monetary channel, you're looking for engagement. You need engagement. Like you need to make people stay on the live so that they can. It's very good for my watch hours. This live stream, I've been here for like what, almost 4 hours now. 20 people, 4 hours. I'm going to get about 100 watch hours on this live stream alone. But if it was a silent live stream and it ran for 4 hours, trust me, I will get about 10 watch hours because people will just be coming, they peep and they go. And you know, a live stream is not effective when people stay for less than 5 minutes. For the views to stay, because what happens when people come and leave your live stream, YouTube monitors that activity. So always encourage people, when you engage people, they are likely to stay for that 5 minutes before they drop off. And that is okay and there are people who know that they will come and stay on your live stream for about 5 minutes and then they're like, oh, okay, I have to rush and go do something. That is perfectly okay because they've given you some decent time that will stick. When you do a silent one, they don't stick because they just say, hey, Latoya, and then they've dropped off. Hi, Ike. Ike is not responding because Ike is like, just put a picture of a swimming pool there. When they are engaged, they will stay. When they stay, the views count. When the views count, you get your watch hours and your watch time. The reason your views drop and your watch hours drop the following day after a live stream is because people are not staying on the live stream. And YouTube calculates that. That's how they test engagement. When people come to your live stream and they stay on the live stream, it helps engagement. So always engage them, even if it's making fun of Steven's like face, you know. And that's why, like, sometimes get to know people and just know the things that will peeve them. Because if Steven comes on my live stream and I'm like, hey Steven, how is your girlfriend doing? You know, I've already like triggered him. Steven is going to make sure that he gives me a response. What girlfriend are you talking about, Goga? Leave me alone. You know, like that is engagement. So I'm triggering. Steven is busy talking here, but Steven is giving me engagement. Me, I'm just laughing there because Steven is not leaving the live stream because I've called him out. Latoya comes here and I make fun about her chicken. Latoya will be like, she has to respond. Goga, you don't know how to dance. Goga, you don't know how to dance. Can you get a better job? You know, she's engaging. She's chatting. She's engaging. She of course she's responding to me, but she's engaging. She's engaging me. That is perfectly fine. And then Ike comes here and I'm like, hey, Ike, so I saw you busy. When you watch people's video, if you ever want to get receipts on people, just go watch their videos. Then you will know, blessed, what was your cat doing by the pool the other day? Blessed gets triggered because like, Goga, how do you know that? It's like, I watched your video. And then it's like, yeah, so Blessed has to stay on the chat because she has to explain to you what the cat was doing at the pool. That is what keeps people on the chat. Just target to keep somebody on your live stream for about 5 minutes. That view will stick. It will not reduce tomorrow. It will stay intact tomorrow. But if somebody just comes and leaves, that is not going to be very good. It removes them. The likes will reduce tomorrow. The WH will go. So try to make sure that you get that engagement. So long as you keep them for 5 minutes, just 5 minutes. That is good enough. 5 minutes on And that's why even if you're busy, when you go to somebody's LS, especially if you're a content creator like us who support each other, try to like hang out there for about 5 minutes. Stay there, even if you're not talking, put an emoji, show that you're peeping, run around, smoke signals, that emoji, I don't know. Just show people that you're still around for there until, and then if you have to go now, you can go. You can go. You can go. I did a couple silent lives. My friends in Philippines told me to do my work and be around the computer and talk to people. And yes, Laura, you see what Laura is saying. When you talk to people, they will stay because they can see you are there and they're waiting for the host to respond. Latoya asked me a question. Let me see whether I can respond. Let me see. Goga, Latoya is asking, Goga, what's your take on live streams? Not to read comments what's your take on live stream? Not to read comments and have jokes on your live? Latoya, I didn't get it. What's your take on live stream? Not to read comments? Oh yeah. This is I get your point. What's your take? What's your take on live streams? Not to read comments and have jokes on your live? You get to a certain point on your live stream where sometimes I focus on comments that you really have to respond to, especially like you tend to have very busy live streams, by the way. Sometimes you have to focus on the comments you want to focus. When people are talking to each other, I don't like meddling in their comments. Trina is talking to Blessed. That is not my business. Try to highlight comments where people are talking to you directly. That's the most important. Like, it's very key to just address the comments where people are like asking you directly, because that is now the engagement part. Because when Latoya asked me that question, remember, she's on the chat waiting for me to answer her. If I ignore her, she'll feel some type of way that Google never like answers questions or things like that. And you can't buy membership with M-Pesa. They don't. You have to use a card. Unfortunately, you have to use a card. I don't know. I've never even used M-Pesa to do anything. Yeah. So always try to, when you're dealing with comments, you can never ignore comments that are directly addressed to you. Like, I will never ignore comments that somebody Goga. Okay, that one I will definitely answer. Another trick. If your live stream is so busy, like normally when I have a guest on the live stream, I can't like talk to people and answer people directly. Make sure you always have your moderator there. The good thing when you have good moderators, they can answer some things on your behalf. And I've repeated this like several times to you. When you have like a very good, try to train your YouTube community to be very welcoming to the people who come to your channel. Because there are days I'm not able to respond to chats, and people can see Goga is very busy there. But when you have a channel, when you have a community that can easily see, Famous is new in this channel. We've never seen essential oils on Goga's channel. If you have a community that can say, hi, essential oils, how you doing? That part, essential oils is bound to stay on your live stream, even if the host doesn't, even if I've not seen him, because Lily there said hi to essential oils. And Lily has that habit of saying hi to everybody who's coming onto the live stream. And that is a very good practice. When you have your moderators on the channel, teach them to be welcoming people. I tend to do that when I go to a live stream where the host is very busy. I welcome people on her behalf or his behalf. It normally helps because that person will feel seen. Imagine I have 30 people or my 453 people on the live stream, and somebody comes on the chat and I fail to see them, but Latoya there sees them and says, how are you, Trina? Do you know Latoya has gotten a new friend just out of saying hi, because Latoya welcomed that person in a live stream where the host didn't have time to see who was coming in. So a community can also make you thrive. Like, moderators are very good at welcoming people on your behalf. And if your community is very welcoming to a person, people will just be like, this person's people are very nice. They really welcome me nicely. Even if the host didn't see me, like, they feel welcome in that space. So you need to like cultivate a community where people can easily welcome people on your behalf. It will feel very nice. My moderators do a lot of that. They'll always welcome somebody there, because my moderators are like, most of them are not even content creators. So they'll always feel like they need to welcome me on the chat. because they have no business to connect to you in any way. They don't have channels or things like that. So it also helps. Goga, I like what Lati says. Goga, that's the most important part, because what about Blessed? Don't see Trina's comment when you read it. You grab Blessed's attention. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, so it's important. I love Rooted Essential says, I love to engage with the chat and host when I go to other channels. It's always important. And then I like what this one, you need jokes and read. And when you make jokes, be very careful. Be very careful on the jokes on the live stream. Like, be very careful on the jokes you crack. When you're a live streamer, you have a very big responsibility. And we always say this, you have a very big responsibility to your community and to anybody who is on the chat. You may say something that can shatter somebody's life. And that's why you have to be very, like, I don't know. Anytime I come on live stream, and somebody, was it Proud Mixture that actually said it? Before they go on their live stream, they kind of ask God for help, like, please, whatever I say in this live stream, may it be something that brings life into somebody. Because you may come and you will say something and that person will never come to your live stream again. Because you just made a comment that was very insensitive and it totally affected them, and that's how they left. And maybe you meant it as a joke. So you have to be very keen on some jokes. I know I make fun a lot. Sometimes I make fun. Most of my friends on the live stream, they're predominantly white, but I crack jokes every single time. It's like, guys, I'm black. I can't, I'm black. We are black people. We don't eat fish. We don't eat raw fish. That time somebody was asking me about sushi, and we all fell into laughter or something like that. So you have to be very careful on how this joke will be received, because there are people, when you make some certain jokes, they will judge you based on the joke and you'll never see them again because they felt like attacked. Okay, so when you're cracking jokes on the live, even when people like Latoya will come here, Gino's our friend, Gino's will come here, I will make fun of her and chicken. She knows where it's coming from. It's a good place. There are people who come here and I'm like, hey, how is your boyfriend doing? And they're like, because I know where the context is coming from. So, but there are people, like, when the people say certain things there, it can totally shatter somebody's let me see what people are saying. Princess has asked a question. Princess, let me see your comment. Princess, what did Princess ask? Princess, hold on. Goga, how can a faceless live stream channel live stream keeps people attention? Talk. Latoya does this a lot with her weekday live streams, the ones where she doesn't come up on the panel. You talk, she's able to keep that live stream Latoya did, and she got 800 people. She didn't even have a face on the live stream because she was engaging them. When people ask her a question and she's answering, she just cracked a joke like, guys, it's in the morning, I've not put on my makeup. People will understand things like that. They will laugh at that particular joke. Engagement. The trick is engagement. Even if I'm faceless, like, you see, I turn off my camera now, guys, I'm going to pee. I tell people I'm going to pee. That is engagement, because you people can still see I'm reading your chats and things like that, because you can hear me. I'm like, guys, sorry, I'm going to pee. Sorry, I'm going to guys, I'm going to guys, I'm going to mute myself briefly because I need to flush the toilet. That's it. That's engagement. Because people are like, okay, Goga stand off the camera. What is Goga doing? Goga is eating in the dark. People make fun of those kind of things. So engagement. That is literally the trick. I like what Blessed says. Yes, when you say hi to people, those are new connections. You have to be very mindful of people's cultures. Yes, that's what I was saying. Mindful of people's cultures. Julian, thank you so much. I still see you are here. Whenever Stephen Malone is in my LS, I always enjoy their comments. They break the ice. Yeah, those guys are very crazy. And then sometimes you have to be also very... Sometimes somebody may crack a joke. This is also very important. Sometimes somebody may crack a joke on your live stream, but because there's familiarity and you know each other that way, some people may not understand their relationships. Like, you see, if I go to Latoya's live stream, people, of course, know me there. They know I'm the drama king has arrived. Can you hide your receipts or things like that? But if I was to go in somebody's live stream and I say something else, I say something very, like, assuming Steven likes making fun of his ex-wife on the live stream. And then somebody there who has never met Steven on the live gets offended. Sometimes you have to, like, there's a way I react to certain jokes. You don't also want to look like you're enabling certain things, because people will think that that is your position on an issue. So be very, that's what I'm saying. When you're going on live, you always, you always ask you always ask God or the Holy Spirit or whatever it is you believe in for discernment, so that you don't, like, ruffle people the wrong way. You may cause somebody, a mental, whatever, they start second guessing themselves or things like that. So you have to be very keen on what you do. Are you streaming from the toilet? Steph, leave me alone. This one is busy just hiding in the bush and waiting for the juicy parts of the live stream because she's listening and while working or doing her things. That is a joke I've just cracked on Steph. Steph, you can't be waiting for the drama and then you come. There are people always hiding in the bush. They're not chatting, but they're listening in. And then they hear you say something, then they run to type on the chat very quick. Hey, Simply Kwana, how you doing, sis? Thank you so much, Simply Kwana. Thank you so much, Simply. How you doing? Yeah, so those are some of the things you can be very careful on the cultures, like be very respectful. YouTube is very, in Africa, and sometimes I go to channels and something as simple, Africa particularly gets very triggered when it comes to even something like, how do I put it? When you read YouTube community guidelines, you will know the things you're not, you know certain jokes you're not supposed to crack, because some jokes may also appear like you are targeting an entire community. So you have to be very keen. Always play around the YouTube guidelines. That's the best way I can put it. Because then you'll never discriminate against anybody. You will always know that, I can't say this, I can't say this. It's almost like some form of, you have to measure yourselves, but sometimes it's safer. And the reason we have YouTube community guidelines is because they want to make the community safe for people. So think of the safety if YouTube could think of the safety of people in the community, people have to feel like safe, just play within their rules. It's their platform anyway. So think of the community, why are they doing these community guidelines? And then, anyone seen OG Brand? Yeah, OG. Thank you so much, Kwana. I wanted to use OG Brand as an example. OG Brand is a comedian. OG Brand is funny. OG Brand will come to your live stream and start calling everybody silly. People can leave the live stream because of OG Brand. The first day OG Brand ever came to my premiere, I literally chased him out of my live stream. I removed him. I hid him because he was annoying people. Then I had to get to understand him, because I noticed OG Brand is friends with a lot of my friends, especially my very respectful friends and channel members. And then I realized that, it doesn't mean it that way. And I had to figure out how to explain to people. And I had to figure out how to get smart answers to get back to him when he asked me whether I watched Tom and Jerry. I'm like, no, I watched Dexter or something else. And that's just how he speaks. So yeah, you may feel offended. You want to attack the poor guy, and then it's like, no, dude doesn't even know you. It's not like insulting you in any way. And you have to explain those dynamics to your supporters, because somebody will come there and somebody's yoga's channel called me silly. No, it didn't mean that. They didn't mean you're silly. They were just they were just cracking a joke. Yeah, so OG is crazy. But once you understand him, you'll realize that he doesn't mean any harm. He's actually very good people. He's actually a very nice person as a person. Yeah. So it's very, life streams are hard. Jeez, life streams are hard, to be honest. But you learn as you go. You make mistakes, and you learn from them, and then you pick it from there. Where is Steven? Steven is here. Can't you see him chatting here with everybody? Kwana, Steven is literally here on the chat. He's literally typed something above you there. Another thing, what have I forgotten? I think I've told you everything. Yeah, so co-hosts help a lot. If you don't want to sit and look at your camera for the entire time, you can show people your environment or where you are. Another thing you can do is, sometimes you can come and eat on live stream. How many times have you seen me eating on live stream? You can come eat on live stream. Me, I said that there are days I used to be. Ike is the one who made me learn, start eating on live stream because it just felt. Sometimes people just want to see. You know the problem, and I always tell you this, guys. Like I've told you this several times before. Some of you always think that when you're on live stream, you are a news broadcaster. You are not working in the news. You're not working for CNN. You're not supposed to be reading the news. The things people like seeing on live stream are those mistakes you are making. It's like, why is Goga's like shirt collar not like proper? What is Goga drinking? What is that he's eating? Goga has a there's a day I was eating what was I was eating cookies in the at the cafe. And then Steph came on that live stream and Goga, you have a crumb on your upper lip. And I'm like, geez, why is she looking at my upper lip to notice that I have a crumb or a piece of cake there? People like those kind of things because they're like, oh, these are real person just living their real life and things like that. Don't go and make yourself like a CNN. No, you're not a news reader. You are a person interacting with your community. So it's okay to make those mistakes. It's okay to come and have a piece of vegetable here on my teeth, and you're like, Goga, you have something on your teeth. I'm like, jeez, Goga, what did you eat before you came on the live stream? And then you make a joke out of it. And when you crack jokes, when you make a mistake, learn how to turn it into a joke and make fun of yourself. It's like, oh, geez, what am I saying? That sometimes I've said things on the live stream here, like sometimes I'm even like, geez. Maganga, I'm hanging. I'm still hanging. Am I still hanging? Confirm. Tasia says this is a top-notch live. Oh, thank you so much, Tasha. I really appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much for that compliment. I really appreciate. I'm glad you make it that. I got your back, Goga. Am I still hanging? Am I still hanging? Yeah. Am I still hanging? Maganga is saying I'm hanging. Good to be accepting and get your feelings hurt at first chance. Some people like silent LS and some don't want to watch people eat. Some don't want music. That's true. And I always tell you that people will gravitate towards whatever works for them. Yeah, so you can eat like people. What are you eating, Goga? What are you eating? Of course, but I come here and I start looking fancy, eating with a fork and a knife, and I'm like. Remember that you were trying to eat samosa with a knife and a fork, and you're like, guys, this is not working. Why are we pretending? Clean your hands, eat the thing. Eat the thing. Oh my goodness, eat the thing. And guys were making fun of me. It was just funny. That day we were eating samosa. With a fork and a spoon. Yeah. So sometimes because the reason people fear live streams is because they fear making mistakes. You know, like how long do you normally take to edit your video? When you started your YouTube channel, you used to, if you make a mistake, you start editing it out because I made a mistake there. Oh, I made a mistake there. Me, I remember I used to waste so much time on my voiceover because I just coughed, or maybe I said something and the English was not proper. People don't notice that kind of thing. So we like perfectionism when we are editing videos, but the live stream doesn't give you the luxury of that perfectionism. So what do? You will make mistakes on live streams. Things will fall on the live stream. Things have dropped on the live stream. I don't know, my dog will come and run behind me on the live stream. There'll be some noise on the live stream. The neighbor's kid will make noise on the live stream. You can never control what happens on a live stream. And that is normally why people are so scared of it, because when you edit videos, it's very easy to edit these things out. But in the live streams, you can't edit those things out. And that's the thing. You have to remember live streams are a place to actually make those mistakes. And at some point, you will make those mistakes. There'll be so many, and you'll just be laughing at yourself the entire time. I've made always make mistakes, and I'm like, geez, what did I say? Like, live streams, you make mistakes, things fall. Like, I don't know, my microphone is not working. The internet, I don't know, decides to misbehave. I don't know, things happen on a live stream that you can't control. But if it was a normal video you are shooting on your phone, you can edit it out. But a live stream, you don't have that luxury. So that is the difference now between a video and a live stream. And live stream will teach you how to forget about perfectionism and embrace mistakes. you will make so many of those mistakes that you'll never see them as mistakes anymore. You'll just be laughing at them, and you'll be like, you'll just be laughing at them because you'll be like, geez. And sometimes you can even, especially if you have a very sharp tongue, sometimes you can even curse on live stream, and you're like, that is not allowed on YouTube, because YouTube will totally not monetize that video. It will say that this video is people are discussing very dirty things. It will give you an orange button, an orange dollar sign. An orange dollar sign means that they're not going to play ads on that live stream or things like that. They're going to limit the monetization on it, because I just had a slip of the tongue, and I either used the yeah. So you have to be very. Life streams will teach you to be forgiving of yourself, and just learn. It will, and the perfectionism will wear off. You'll be making mistakes. Things will not be going right, but as I said, it will teach you how to think on top of, like, you'll be thinking on the while on your feet, because a mistake will happen on the chat now. You have to act fast. Somebody, a troll comes on the chat and is making fun of somebody. You have to figure out how to remove them if your moderators are not there. Somebody come and say something and drop a link there that is not very good. You have to think of removing it, or ask your moderators to remove it. Some crazy person will come on the live stream and wants to join your panel. You have to think of how to get them or kick them out of the live stream. The internet has disappeared. What do? Tell people on the chat that, guys, I'm sorry, I'm having internet problems. There are people who don't even admit things like that. How many times have I run out of the internet Wi-Fi, and people say, Goga, you've not paid your Wi-Fi bill. Make fun, laugh at it. It's like, yeah, guys, I've not paid my Wi-Fi bill. Some crazy person there will give you a super chat, and it's like, okay, I don't want to see these internet problems again. Yeah. That's another trick of us asking people to give you super chat and things like, guys, I'm sorry, I've not paid my Wi-Fi bill. They will pay your Wi-Fi bill for you. Yeah, they will pay your Wi-Fi bill for you, and it's just the reality of this business. So you have to, and sometimes you make fun out of it. Just make fun out of it. People like those guys. Stay vulnerable on a live stream. People will love that thing about you, and they will thank you for it, because they'll be like, this person is very honest. This person is very honest. They're going through a problem. It's okay. Guys, I don't have fast Wi-Fi. It's going to be slow. If I'm hanging, let me know. Give me those emojis and things like that. Imelda, my channel member, my rich people here paying my Wi-Fi bill. Let me acknowledge my super chatter, the second sponsor on this live stream. Hold on. Hey, then I'm going to give you another tip because of Imelda. Imelda, thank you so much for this. Let me acknowledge this blessing. Your coach, I'm always beaming when I'm playing these things, because it's always so nice to play these things. Yeah, may your pot never run dry. Once again, if you don't have Imelda is my channel member. Imelda got monetized the other day. This woman works hard like a crazy person. She's a nurse based in Germany. Imelda was one of the best live streams I think I did last month, but one when she was visiting Kenya. She visited from Germany. She came and met me for coffee. We sat down and had one of the best live streams in the evening. So thank you so much, Imelda, my channel member. May your pot never run dry and keep thriving. I really appreciate the blessing and the support. Thank you so much for making me. Thank you so much for helping me get my threshold. I'm going to get a YouTube salary this month. Okay. Princess will understand why I'm busy dancing here. There's something called threshold. I will explain to you threshold one day. Because it's important to know what threshold means. Trina says, I love you. Thank you, Goga. I love you too, Trina. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Trina. Thank you so much. Yeah, Imelda is my channel member and also one of my sponsors tonight. So thank you so much, Imelda. My other sponsor is Steven Maikalski. Steven is not a content creator. He's always just supporting people, but I think he's bribing me so that I can introduce him to like more of my Kenyan sisters. But it's okay. Even if I'm bribed, I'm already bribed anyway. So it's okay. So Imelda creates content. So Imelda is a content creator. So you need to check out Imelda. Imelda does live streams. I like how Imelda does live streams nowadays. She's also gotten very confident on live streams, and she's very good. She's very good on live stream. She knows how to engage. She knows how to welcome people to her house. I think she's doing an amazing job, and I think watch out for her. That woman is going to be. That woman will get 100,000 subscribers. She just joined YouTube like in February this year. She's already monetized. She has 4,000 subscribers. She's come to Kenya. She's met Goga. Like, I mean, she's met me. I mean, meeting me should count for something, right? Look at me being vain. She's met me. She came from Germany. She met Goga in Nairobi. She came and we had coffee and tea. We did a live stream together. She went back to Germany. She got monetized. She got 4,000 subscribers. Now she's, I don't know, on her way to. I'm like, this woman is on fire. Jeez, So I think she's really going to. This woman is like doing great. Yeah, this woman is doing great. And thank you so much, Joyful Julie. Joyful Julie is the one who introduced Imelda to me, and Joyful Julie is all the way in Jamaica. I don't know. Joyful Julie got to know Imelda even before I got to know Imelda. And then Joyful said that, oh, you have another Kenyan brother you need to know. And then Imelda came on my live stream. Imelda came on my live stream, and then she had never even done a live stream before. She had just started a YouTube channel. Then she clicked on this link, and then she just found herself on my panel, and she was like shocked. She had never done a live stream before. She was just very new on YouTube, and she just joined the panel, and she was just like, that girl has been on fire ever since. Joined YouTube like what? February. Has gotten monetized. It's been what? It's less than 6 months. These are the people you need to be like consulting people. I'm just telling you, consult these people. Yeah, consult these people. They will teach you their tricks. And she has helped quite some people get some watch time as well. I've recommended some people to actually connect to her, and she's really gotten to help a lot of them. All right. So, yeah, another thing I was going to tell you about live streams was, what was I going to say? Innovate, get creative over things like this. There are people, do you know there are people just give me super chat because they like that pot thing, this thing. So you have to get creative, create this thing. There are people just like those kind of things. Like, oh my goodness, I like that. So there's a day we came on the live stream. We had a guest. We wasted like 30 minutes because people are like really playing around with the super chat because of the pot. It was the most weird live stream ever, but I enjoyed it because I got my threshold. So people are just playing around with this pot because they're like, Goga only plays that pot if you give him a super chat. So people just were giving super chats, however small they were, just for me to play the pot. And even when you welcome your new members, so try to get creative. These are things that people like. There are people just love these kind of things. When you are monetized, create emojis for your memberships. Like, people like those things. If you're my channel member, can you like flex using emojis? Channel members get very special emojis. Steven, can you use the channel member emojis on this chat? Or Imelda, like you can explore. So those are some of the things like you can be using just to ensure that at least you are getting that engagement in terms of support. There are people like just using those things. They want to come and just use their own thing. So you have to get creative over these kind of things, and they can only use them on live streams. They can only use them on they can only use them like on your, what do you call it? They can only use them on your premieres. They can use them on those kind of things. So try to always use this, get creative over this particular thing so that at least they can, yeah, I know, Lily, I know. Angie is asking how to join it, but I know she's trying. Angie, you can't use M-Pesa. You have to use, what do you call it? You have to use a card, like a credit card or something like that. You have to use like a credit card, because then that actually helps you. That's the best way. I've never done these things on M-Pesa. Even when I'm buying people super chats, I've never used M-Pesa. I always use my bank card, because then it links it to it. Yeah, so get creative even when you are doing things like when you're doing things like this. So if you're a monetized channel, go activate memberships and then create special emojis for your members. There are members, some members just want to come and use these emojis and just play around with. And Ike, the reason Ike decided to join my membership, and this one I'm telling you for free because I know he's hiding in the bush listening. Ike decided to become my member because he hated the way like people are just flexing these fancy emojis on his face. He was just like, why are these people having very fancy emojis, very like their own emojis and things like that. So get creative even over these things like emojis. That people just want to have specific emojis. When they come to your channel, they have an emoji next to their name. For them, that is enough. So if you're monetized, get very creative over things like even emojis and things like, just innovate. Those are the lessons I will tell you after 200 live streams. Innovate when it comes to emojis. Another thing is, Ike will love this point. If you're a YouTuber, your brand is just, let me even look proper. Let me even drink my, I need to get some motive for this. Okay, this is a point. If you're a live streamer, you have to invest in background. It's very important to always look tidy when you're on a live stream. You know what? You know that thing they say about first impressions? When people come to your live stream and they see how you are seated, how you are presenting yourself, there are people, it is very important. They will choose whether they're going to stay and listen to you or whether they are running away from that live stream. So you always have to try to make sure when you're doing, I always take, when I'm preparing for the live stream, I normally take like 1 hour just to set things up, put it on the StreamYard, ensure that the comments are running, put those things like put the banners and things like that. Just ensure things are working. That important. Ensure things are just proper. Because when people come to your live stream, they're just like, okay, what is Goga wearing? Oh, what is that behind his house? People just like looking at things. And your background is everything. If you're doing a live stream and things are just disorganized, you didn't even like arrange the laundry behind you. If you have like you're using if I'm using my house as a live stream, organize it. Just make sure it's clean, looks proper, looks neat, things like that. People like staring at your environment. So if you people show up and they just see that this person, they couldn't even like organize their space or something like that. People will judge you based on that, and they will just think you're a very disorganized person. Okay, so get very sensitive over your environment. Steph, I'm not talking about you because you're always selling those things behind you. You're always at your shop, so it's perfectly fine. If you're doing just throw in some bit of professional look to it. Like just try to make it neat. Even if you don't have things behind it, just do a blank wall. It's perfectly fine. It will do. You can sit on a blank wall or things like that. I can show you my background without the green screen, and you can see it's just a blank wall that is going on and on. First impressions matter a lot. People will come to your live and they'll just be like, this host, what is that behind him? Oh, I like the curtains there. Oh, is that like a fireplace? Or what is going on there? Is that the cat? Or what is that just passed there? Oh my God, they didn't like clean their dishes. Is that like a dirty plate in front of people? Look at those kind of things. So treat your live stream as like how do I put it? Think of it as a studio where you have to like present yourself and show up and that kind of thing. And then don't give them a reason to start making your environment a conversation. Okay, let them just focus on you as a person. When you do a live stream, you need people to focus on you. Like I need people to be focusing on me as Goga, on my face. Like you need to be looking at me here now. I don't want you to be like saying that, Goga, your cat is doing what? Goga, can you like adjust? There's something like that is Because people will just be now telling you to start correcting things in your house, and then I'm like, oh, Goga, let me go run and let me go run and do this. No, make sure that when you sit and to do a live stream, you can be comfortable there for about 5 hours without even being bothered over what is behind you, always. And this is a bit, I know I'm going to like ruffle some people in some type of way, but that is how you also look professional as a live streamer. That's how you look professional as a live streamer. So your background matters a lot. Brand yourself. You don't want to brand yourself like you're looking disorganized. And that's why I was telling you, sometimes you also have to like, even how you show up, even how you dress up. Yeah. Even how you dress up will dictate the business of the day. When you look fancy, people will be like, ooh, Goga is in a suit today. Like, oh, Goga, what's happening? Are you going for a wedding? It's already a conversation starter. When I come there and I'm in a vest, they know, okay, today we are practicing yoga. So, okay, today there's no drama. Goga is going to start teaching us yoga here today. So people kind of know like what to expect just by how you present yourself. When I come here and I'm bare chest, people are like, okay, why is Goga like half naked on the live stream? What is he planning to do? Is it a muscle day? What's happening? Like, what's going on? Like, what's happening today? Like, it's very, how you present yourself matters a lot on a live stream. It will tell people what is the business of the day. Like, that is what is going to dictate what people are supposed to be doing on that live stream. So, and remember, I told you, when you're a live streamer, you're the one to discipline people on what to do. If you come there and today, I'm like, oh, guys, today we don't have, guys, today I don't think we have a lot of things to discuss. People will know that, oh, it's not going to be like serious today. Goga is chilling. If I come here and I'm eating and start, guys, sorry, I'm gonna have to take my tea and finish they will know that, oh, Goga today is just drinking and taking tea. People adjust based on what you're doing. If you come and you're serious and you're like, guys, today I have something serious. Guys, can you keep your phones down? I have something very important for us to discuss. They'll be like, hey, what is Goga discussing with us today? Like, discipline your community. They will know what to expect from you. And it comes from things as simple as how you present yourself. Your background, make sure it's not chaotic, especially if you are discussing something very serious. You don't want to have a very disorganized background there, and then you're telling people about how you should be organized. They'll be like, okay, but your clothes are falling from the closet. Like, what are you telling us about being organized? Hey, Joy Kenya, how are you doing? Go Joy Kenya TV, welcome. Yeah. So make sure that it doesn't distract you or things like that. Lato is like, speak louder, Goga. What do you mean speak louder? I was whispering. Yeah. So brand yourself in such a way that how you present yourself is a reflection of your brand, because first impressions matter, and that's what is going to keep people glued. When you go to Steph's channel, Steph is always selling stuff. So when I see stuff behind her, I'm like, oh, that is a stock. Wow. There's a camera that is always behind her, and I've always wondered why she's not selling that particular camera. Because it's behind her in the background. I can see it. And then she even had to pick it. Like, okay, what camera are you talking about? Because I can see her background. People are always watching. People are always staring at what's behind you. Latoya here, she has a particular flower that is always behind her. It's a dry flower. It's not even a live plant. If Latoya doesn't have that flower behind her, we are like, Latoya, you're not in your house. Latoya, why are you doing the live stream from? Today you're not in your house. Where did you go to sleep? You will know because that plant has become synonymous with her live streams, that when people don't see it, they kind of know that she's not where she's normally doing the live streams from. So it's very important to like background, very important. Present yourself. I always tell you, people always, when you're doing those parties, we're always making fun. I always tell you, go get some of those clothes that you never wear. Come with them on the live stream. If you went for a wedding and you're never going to wear that dress, you're never going to wear that suit, wear it. Come with it on the live stream. Treat your live streams as events. You're coming for a serious event and you're meeting your people. You're a brand. Wear that. Who will know? Only the people in your house will ask you, Goga, where are you going? And I'm like, I'm going to my live stream. I'm going to meet my community. Do you know I'm a live streamer? Do you know I'm a YouTuber with over 2,000 subscribers? I have a community there that is waiting for me. I can't be looking some type of way. Come, own your space. You're a brand. Show up. Wear those clothes. If it's your Sunday best, wear it and come on the live stream with it. What's wrong with it? Who said it? Come, wear it. Who will judge you for it? It's your dress. You never wear it. Are you waiting for a funeral, so for somebody to die for you to wear it? Wear it on your live stream. Show up. Show up like a million. Show up looking like $1 million, as if you're attending like one of those awards or a Grammy or something. Look your best. Show up on your live stream. I learned that from a lady called Princess Bella. She always used to do her live stream. She's very classy. Yeah. She told me, Goga, when you're going on a live stream, always look like $1 million. Wear all those suits you never like wear, all those fancy clothes we go for event. Don't wait for Sunday to go to church with them. Wear them, show them, shop with them on the live stream. Get that new hairstyle. Latoya comes on a live stream with a new hairstyle. People are like, where are you going? Are you going on a date? Exactly. People need to be asking those questions. Yes, I'm going on a date with you people. You're my people. I'm on a date with you people. I've spent 4.5 hours with you people. That's as good as a date. And it definitely was a good first date for some of you because you've not gone anywhere. So you're still here. So those clothes that you don't wear them on your live stream. When are you going to wear them again? Wear them on your live stream. Wear them on your live stream. There's nothing wrong with them. Yeah. Presentation is everything. And then, as I said, make sure your background is organized. Make sure things are neat behind you. People just like being nosy. People like being nosy. People like looking at people's backgrounds. People like talking about people's backgrounds. Just don't make your background a conversation. Let your background speak for itself. Like, yeah, Goga is in his studio and that's it. Leave it at that. Yeah. So very important. And in the spirit of innovating and investing, you can get proper things like microphones when you get your small money or your small salary. If you're a YouTube monetized channel, start professionalizing things around you. It can be sound, it can be lights. Get proper lights, get proper nice streaming lights so that you're not looking like in the darkness. It's important to it's important to always ensure that there's a way you present yourself and people will say, look, like mine, if I turn off my lights now, you will just notice the difference. So look at that. So you notice I still have one set of light here that is still active, but it makes a whole difference. Like you can tell, it makes a whole difference. My studio looks like it's real and things like that. Hey, Miss D, how you doing, Miss D? Another queen of drama. Why are you not asleep, Miss D? Miss D, why are you not asleep? Can you leave me alone? This is a Sunday service. We are still in church praying. Leave us alone. Miss D, when Miss D comes to your channel, you start looking at what is wrong because you can get into trouble with YouTube. Yeah. So wear your nice clothes when you're going on a live stream. Look your best. It is your live stream. You're going on a date with your supporters and your fans. You might as well look good while at it. Yeah. And thank you for coming for my TED Talk. I thought I should say that. Wear your best outfit on your live stream. Make sure you have a nice background. And if you don't have a nice background, you can create a fake one. It's perfectly allowed. Listen, I can change my background right now. Watch and learn. You have these tools. Make use of them. Like, what is so hard? Now you are in my garden. Just like that. Stroke of a click, and I'm in a different background. Just like that. So get creative. Some of you are using StreamYard. Some of you are using you live in nice places which have good gardens. Try to innovate, get creative over these things. People will love these kind of tricks. They'll just be like, geez, yeah, innovate. I can be anywhere. Like I can switch backgrounds. I mean, fake it. You can get something. Look professional. Like let people, yeah. See, look at the look. Somebody comes there like, geez, what happened? That is his study. People are now looking at my seats. People are now looking at my shelf. They're wondering what is Goga sitting on there. People are looking at my table behind me. Get creative over these things. Like you can get very creative. You can be anywhere. You can be anywhere you want. You can be Florida. That's a background right there. What is so hard about creating that if you're using StreamYard? And I was telling Latoya this. You can invest in things like a green screen. A green screen can be a bed sheet that is green. You just put it behind you, and you can have any background under the sun. You can be anywhere. You can be in Florida. You can be in France. You can be anywhere. You can be anywhere in the world just because of backgrounds. And I can be in my yoga studio, and just like that, I'm in my yoga studio. So you can be changing these things and you experiment and see how neat it is. You can be anywhere in the world just because of the tools you have. So if I don't have a good background, I always get an artificial background. So an artificial background also avoids people from making fun of my background. You can be anywhere. Look at my fancy house. People are just like, oh wow, Goga lives in a very fancy house, even as a piano. And see, you can be anywhere. You can be anywhere. So don't go and start having a disorganized background. You have no excuse. You have no excuse at all. You can get backgrounds from anywhere. You can get backgrounds from anywhere. You can do anything. You can do anything you want in your background, and you can be as professional as you want. So those are some of the tips you can have as well. So it's very important that you get creative over these things. They are very tiny things that you can change in your channel, and then it will change the whole look. And people approach you based on how you present yourself. People just come and geez, this content creator is yeah. So present yourself, get creative over these kind of things. I created this studio very short, it just looked nice. Take your time and create something that actually works. People will love these kind of things. They just be like, geez. Yeah. And people will approach you now based on how you present yourself, because Goga doesn't look like he's struggling to get things like background. Yeah. People be like, Goga is rich. Yeah, I mean, I'm rich. I'm rich. And I'm rich. I'm claiming it. I'm not poor for sure. Does this studio look like I'm poor? Yeah. Yeah. So even when people approach you, they engage you in a very professional way, because they're like, geez, this person has a very fancy studio. Stuff like that. So it's very important. Think about this particular change these things around your live streams, and it will be be mind blowing for you. And as I said, you're a brand. Treat yourself like one. People will appreciate that kind of stuff. People love those kind of things. And being a brand sometimes also means the people you invite on your panel. Geez, some of the people you have on your panel, they have the people who come to your channel to be on your panel must represent your brand. Don't invite people to come on your panel and they're just making you feel bad about having invited them. No. You have to be very intentional about who you share your space with. The people come to your panel, screen them, vet them, get to know who they are. Don't, the way sometimes, sometimes I always say, sometimes you have to treat yourself like a celebrity of sorts. Celebrities don't go for every event they're invited to. Because they're very intentional because of their brand. If they're seen with certain persons, it can affect their brand. Right? So sometimes you also have to look at the people you invite on the panel must represent the brand. You have to be very intentional about what you want them to discuss when they're on the live stream. And there are people you have to share. You like certain values about them. They're going to get teach your community something. So even the people you invite on the panel, you have to be very intentional about who they are, because they can represent your brand. Or they can totally destroy your brand, because some people can come on the panel and then they annoy people there, and they're like, why did Goga invite this person to be on the panel? So be very deliberate about also who you get to share the space with, because it's also very important. It's going to impact a lot on your brand as a channel. So be very keen on that. And we talk about brand as well, even in terms of your community engagement and things like that. So you have to, I've spent a lot of time explaining this thing about brand. You get the point now. So when I come to your live streams and I start seeing disorganized laundry behind you, I will call you out, especially if you're in this live stream, because I'm like, what did we discuss? 200 live streams, be changing things, confuse them. One day you are in this other side, the other day you are this side. Miss D saying that she's expecting a travel vlog from you. Yes, you're going to get a travel vlog very soon, for sure. Miss D, leave me alone. You go to the Philippines and leave me alone. Yeah. So think of those kind of things, and I think they will really help you boost your channel, boost your live stream, boost your yeah. Yes, how you present yourself, I think, is really important. It's really important. It's really important. Yeah, because people first impressions, geez. Think of it like meeting somebody for the first time, or maybe you want to go on a date with somebody, or your crush. You always want your crush to see you at your best. So anytime you're going on live stream, you may meet, some of you are single. Your husband may be, some people have met their husbands and wives on YouTube. How did you present yourself the first time? They have to remember how they saw you when they came to your channel. So you have to think of it that way. Think of it that way. So if you came and they're just like, oh, you're not done, you're here. It's like, no. I met my better half at Goga's live stream. She was just there, or he was just there on the panel, and it was love at first sight. I liked how he was presenting issues about being a Ike saying, who wants to join the steam room? But what you see here stays here. Ike, can you leave me alone? It is Sunday service. We are not sinning. We are not sinning. Stop sinning. On my, what do you want people to come and do on the live stream? Leave me alone. On the steam room, rather. On the steam room. There's your steam room. Me, I had steam room. Yeah. So you're a brand. You're a brand. In short, I'm saying you're a brand. Present yourself. Wear those clothes that you never wear. Even if it's your wedding dress, come with it to the live stream and look pretty, and let people just interact with you based on that. Yeah. So those are the lessons from my 200 live streams. I think it's a learning experience. We are still learning. My target is to get 1,000 hours. I'm at 600 now, 600 hours of live streaming since I began. Hopefully you get to 1,000 soon. I think that will be very easy. That just needs like about other 50 other live streams. I'm at 200 now, so hopefully if I get to 500, I don't know where that is going to be. Jeez. But yeah, we'll be on 500 live streams. But that's probably next year. I'm looking forward towards getting to 3K. Most likely that will be in August, I think. Yep. And then we'll have a party. We'll have another party. I think the next party we'll have is when I get to 3K, probably. Yeah, but keep the live streams going. Don't give up. Put in the work. And the results will come. Goga, do you take sleeping meds after LS? No, I sleep like a baby. I just need 1 hour to just of stillness for a while, quiet. Watch what do you call it? Watch like an episode or something on Netflix, and then I will just sleep. The only problem is that I'll wake up so late tomorrow. But the good thing, I'm not working tomorrow because new job, new drama. So yeah, I have to it's hard. I don't take sleeping meds. I don't take pills or anything. I'll sleep very naturally, like a baby. Like a baby, I'll sleep very naturally. But I always need to relax for a bit because hey, live streams are not easy. Live streams are not easy. Live streams are not easy at all, EK. I totally agree. They're not easy. Why you need that yoga? Because I've spent, Trina, because I've expended a lot of energy talking for the last 5 hours. So my energy levels are normally very high after live streams because I've been very active, laughing, screaming at people, doing I don't know what. So my energy levels are normally very heightened. It gives me the same, how do I put it? It gives me the same boost like yoga. If I do yoga, I can't sleep immediately because the energy levels are very high. So when I come out of a live stream, I'm normally so excited. So I need to just bring the emotions down a bit. So I always need to be a bit still for a while. Watch something very slow and just to laugh and just relax, and then I'll sleep off. And then the following day, there is no way I can enter in anybody's live stream. I can never go on a panel or anything the following day because my voice is normally gone the following day after a long live stream. So yes, but I will now be chatting. I'll go to people's houses to support them and things like that. It's very hard. Once I'm done with the live stream, to just like relax. But it takes time, about an hour or something like that. Yeah. Steph says, I hit 2K last week and I had no idea. Someone in my live stream had to tell me. I was shocked. I always tell people when they hit their milestones and I watch their videos on their comments. I always tell them, hey, congratulations on your milestones. It's normally very good. Hey, Bloop, how you doing? Bloop, welcome, Bloop. No, you said you need 1,000 hours. No, oh yeah, Trina, I said I need 1,000. I need to get, I've said I've done 200 live streams. Out of the 200 live streams, I'm currently bragging. I brag I've been on live for about, out of the 200 live streams, I've been live for about over 500 hours. So I need them to get 1,000. So that means I have to do like about 50 more live streams or so. And then I will get to my target. That's what I meant. I didn't mean the watch hours. I just mean 100. I meant the hours of live stream, work. That's what I meant. Goga, you're not monetized. I am very monetized. Anj Maganga, can't you see my super chats? Can't you see my memberships? Can't you see my dollar signs? That is defamation. Anj Maganga. I can sue you for that. Are you trying to say like I'm poor? I don't need watch hours. I need hours. I was telling you earlier that when you're doing live streams, try to start counting the hours you spend on live streams. Out of the 200 live streams I've done, I have spent 500 hours on those live streams. Like I have sat for 500 hours or I've done yoga for these 500 hours. That's what I meant. I need them to get 1,000 hours. And maybe they'll get to 10,000 hours, then I become a master. You know, they always say that you become a master at something when you've spent about 10,000 hours doing them. It's like my yoga. I've done my yoga for, I also keep track of my yoga. I've done my yoga now for how many hours? My yoga is about 3,000 hours. Yeah. So I count the hours I spent doing something, because then they help me now gauge when I'll become a master in it, because they say you become a master in something when you hit 10,000 hours doing it. So I'm looking at the day I'll have 10,000 hours under my belt, I'll have become a master in it. And that is normally so hard, because most people can't visualize 10,000 hours. So it's just to keep encouraging you to keep doing what you're doing, because the day you become a master, you'll never realize. It is the people who will tell you that you become a master at it. Yeah. Goga, your membership is cast. What happened? Yeah, my membership. Anj Maganga, I know, struggling to get the membership thing going on, but I think she'll figure it out tomorrow. Oh, you got it. Yeah. So that's what I'm looking at. Who is Bloop? Bloop looks like Lily. Lily and your many houses. Jeez. It's Lily and her many houses. Yeah. Okay, guys, 16 minutes, we end the show. 16 minutes to end this show. If you have any question, ask now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I just want to thank you so much for supporting me on this journey. It's not been easy. 200 lives. Jeez. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. So thank you so much for the support you've always given me. So I always say I don't deserve the love you guys always extend my way. I always say I don't deserve the love you guys extend my way, but I really appreciate the help. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate you always coming through for me. Goga, silence is blue. Bloop is blue. Okay, bloop. Anyway, yeah, so I was saying that, yeah, it's not easy. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of dedication. It takes a lot of, I don't know, you really have to psych yourself up sometimes to show up. It takes a lot of, Steph is like, Goga, you can't leave us. What will I do now? Steph, at some point I have to go. It is way past midnight. It's almost 1 in the morning. It is 1 in the morning. I've been sitting here from 8 p.m. So I've been sitting for about 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. Yes, 5 hours. Jeez. Let me see. How many views do I have now? Let me go to the background. How many votes? How many people voted? Let me remove this and pin this message. 64. Hey, why do you have 69 thumbs ups? Can somebody give me a thumbs up there? Make it 70. Joy Kenya! Oh my goodness, Joy Kenya is spoiling me here. Jeez! Oh my goodness, let me acknowledge my super chatter. Jeez, Joy Kenya, thank you so much for that blessing. May your pot never run dry. Guys, if you don't have my other, this is my newest live stream sponsor, Joy Kenya TV. Thank you so much, Joy Kenya TV. I really appreciate that super chat. May your pot never run dry. Guys, if you don't have my channel sponsor for this live stream, Joy Kenya TV, what are you waiting for? Maganga is asking, when will you go live doing yoga things so that I join you? I don't know. It is hard to tell. I don't think I'm going to do a yoga live stream anytime soon, Maganga. I think I'll do it in August when I come back from Nepal. So I think, because this week I only have 2 more live streams left before I take a break. And then I'll return in August, mid-August, thereabout. So I think I may not do any yoga. I don't think I'll do a yoga live stream. I don't think I'll do a yoga live stream. People like my yoga videos as my yoga things as videos, not live streams. When I do yoga live streams, they don't stay. They kind of don't. They leave me alone on the live stream. Yeah. So I don't know. I will have to. I don't know. We can talk on the side. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out because I have travel coming up and yeah. I don't know. I'll do it. I think in August. I think in August. In August, I'll do a video in August. I'll premiere. Yeah, I do premiere my yoga videos. I'm going to have a premiere. I'm having a premiere this week, by the way. I think I'll have a premiere on Tuesday or something for a yoga exercise. It's about 13 minutes. I will do a premiere. I normally do my premieres in the evening at around 6 in the evening, so you'll get that one. Do yoga live as yeah, okay, guys. I'll figure it out. I'm going to use this moment to think and strategize things on the channel. I will let you know. Hey, Alijo, how are you doing? I saw you earlier. You're watching me from New Zealand, right? I saw you earlier. I was so happy. Thank you so much for coming in, Alijo. Is it Aljo? Aljo 26. Thank you so much, Aljo 26. Thank you so much for connecting to my house earlier. I saw you earlier before I came on this live stream. And I really appreciate the support you gave my channel just the other day. I didn't even know I don't even know you recommended you to my channel. I just saw your nice comment and I was responding to it. Welcome, Alijo. Welcome, Aljo 26. I saw you're from New Zealand. Yeah? Yeah, you're in New Zealand. Nice. Beautiful place. What time is it in New Zealand? It must be... What time is it in New Zealand? Wow. Jeez. Welcome, Aljo. I saw you're from New Zealand when I was watching your content. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Joy Kenya says safe travels. Thank you so much, Joy Kenya. I will. We'll have a final live stream next Sunday, but I will have a guest next Sunday. This week I want us to have guests on Wednesday and Sunday, and then I can take my break. And then I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure out what to do when I'm away. I'll either put premieres or something to keep you busy. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Someone took their thumbs up. I was trying to get 70. Who is trolling? No, the person who is removing thumbs up, they don't want us to leave. That's why they're removing their thumbs up so that we stay at 69 and then they will give it at 70. People always do that on these live streams. All right, Rainbow. You send the message, I will be able to read it. My Instagram is actually open on my computer. 200 guys, 200 live streams. Oof, I am so happy. Oof. Okay, but now I'm getting sleepy, by the way. Getting sleepy. Right, I need to like stop this. I don't think there's any question for me unless there's anything. What do I want to do? I want to thank my newest channel members. Saniki, thank you so much. Helena Koya, appreciate you joining the membership. I know she's asleep now, but I just want to say that just in case she comes and replays this tomorrow. Um, Laura, welcome back. Aljo is saying hi to you. Aljo is all the way in New Zealand. Wild Rich, how you doing? Wagwan Miji, how you doing? Wild Rich is my amazing brother from Jamaica. Are you from church already? How you doing? Wild Rich? Oh, Aljo, you're just visiting there for 6 months. Nice. I saw your address. I was like, wow, she's in New Zealand. Nice. Get some rest, Goga. Thank you for your wisdom. You're most welcome, Laura. Thank you so much for that. Guys, thank you so much. Please connect to each other if you haven't already. We are leaving the live in about 8 or so minutes. I need to just get a few things done here before we go. So I will see you on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll have our live stream with a guest, and then Sunday next week, which will be the last Sunday service for the month of July, and then I'll see you now. Now I have to see you in August. No, I will still see you in July because I'll be in I'll do a live stream in Nepal. We'll be doing a hike in Nepal. So the hike I think will be the last live stream I will do with you guys in July, and then I will be able to time. And I normally go live around 7. I go live around 7. I go live around 7 in the evening. I always set it up. So if you're connected to me, you will see it on the notifications. I always set it up like this one. And then let me see. Hey, oh wow. Famous is still here. Famous, do you have any other question? I hope I've answered you to the best of my ability. Wednesday at 7 o'clock. Wednesday at 7 p.m. Not sir, I say bro. No worries, Wild Rich. Wild Rich, I'm glad. Thank you so much, Wild Rich. Wild Rich, I was telling you that you may need to change a few things on your memberships. You need to add, let me show you like what I was explaining to you the other day. Because today I have very fast internet that can explain to you what I was explaining to you. So Wild Rich, let me just show you this quick. This is going to be my last lesson for the night. This is going to be my last lesson for the night. So Wild Rich, this is what I was telling you. So you need to come here, present, share. We're going to go to Wild Rich's house, share. So Wild Rich, this is your house, right? So you go to Wild Rich's house. Wild Rich is monetized, by the way. So you can, when you click join, you see it only has one level of membership. It is going to be very hard for people to join this membership. Make this your highest membership. Make this your highest membership, and then create other small membership levels that people can enter and support your house with. And then I'm just going to give you an example. So you come to your studio. So you can come to your studio here. And then you come to, this is the only time I could have shown you this, because the other day when we were on the WhatsApp call, we were having a nice WhatsApp call with Wild Rich, but I couldn't explain it to him nicely. So you come here, click on, then you click on memberships. Yeah, Laura, I'll come to your live stream. I've remembered what I wanted to ask you. I will tell you. So you come to your memberships, and then you see this part of membership levels. You click on edit, and then you now need to add new ones. You need to add new ones. You see these ones. I can add a level. Come here and add a level. So you can add a level and then make it like less. You see like this. Mine starts at 0.49. then there is $0.99, and then there is $2. That's my highest. But if I want to add another level, I'll just click on this, and then I have a named level 4, and then it tells me edit. Then I can edit it. I call it, let's say, yoga boss or something, and then select a price. I can now pick, let's say, this one that you've picked, the highest, or maybe $9.99. It becomes the highest level of membership. And then you can add packs. Maybe when you add pack, you can say, you can customize the packs. So here I can say maybe the pack is to free yoga class with Goga, free monthly yoga class with Goga. And then it adds all those packs from the other parts. Okay, then you say add. You see now that has created, and then you say done. So that is the newest thing, and it includes the packs from the previous levels. So you don't need to do anything from that. So you can play around with that one. You can play around with that one and then add new ones, and then it can encourage people to actually now expand your memberships. So anybody who's thinking of memberships, try to play around with these things and make sure the packs that you give are things that you can offer people, so that it's not like they don't have a lot of expectations. They don't have a lot of expectations. So you can see my packs are literally, you have loyalty badges, you have emojis, you have member shout outs. I shout out all my members on the chat. You are in the Yoga with Goga Wall of Fame, that thing that I normally run at the end of the live stream. And you are a featured channel on my Yoga with Goga homepage. When you go to my homepage, you'll find all my channel members there. So I don't even need to drop their links. When you just click on my homepage, you'll find all of them there. You can connect to them from my homepage. So those are some of the packs you can explore creating, so that it's very clear, so that you don't get overwhelmed with the memberships. You give what you can offer, so that you're not like, it doesn't become something that now stresses you out. So that's what I wanted to just tell you. So just check, play around with that one. Go to your laptop, just play around with that, and then adjust and tweak it to be what you would actually want to see on that particular channel. All right. Okay, so once again, thank you so much to my channel members, Stephen Michalski, Saniki, Stephen Michalski, thank you so much for sponsoring this stream. Helena Koya as well for joining the membership. Imelda, my channel member as well, for the super chat, and Joy Kenya, who also gave me that amazing super chat. May your pots never run dry. And to the members, I really just want to say thank you so much for keeping this space on. Thank you so much for all it. Yeah, you sponsor my bills. I get to my threshold. I get some small salary that can change a few things to make these live streams worth what they are. It takes a lot of time, to be honest. Do you think Patreon is the same way as memberships? Yes, Laura, that's also another option. I also have Buy Me a Coffee page. You can go to my homepage, you'll find a Buy Me a Coffee page. That's also very helpful, by the way, just to also keep the supporting a content creator. The thing is, the reason why people normally branch out to these things like Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee, YouTube takes like a cut from whatever things people give you. Like YouTube takes a 30% cut, and they only give the creator 70%. So normally when people go to these other platforms like Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee, they only take 3%, and then the creator keeps all the other benefits. So that's why most YouTubers are moving away from YouTube itself, and they're encouraging people to support them through PayPal, Patreon, Buy Me a memberships, Cash App. There are all these other platforms out there. So usually that's very important. I will go back to Sir Random Live. Oh, thank you so much, Aljo. I will check Random J just now, because I'm just finishing the chat. Yeah, so that's why most people do that, Laura, just to be able to explore these other options on their channels. You need to create, Buy Me a Coffee. Yes, we'll talk about Buy Me a Coffee next time. I was taught this by Laquita, my other channel co-host, and it's really been supportive. I have some coffees there that people bought me that I've never withdrawn. And the beauty of those other things, you can withdraw them. You don't need to wait for threshold, because Laura, the way getting to the threshold is normally so hard on YouTube. But these other platforms like Buy Me a Coffee, you can withdraw, and every Tuesday you can withdraw your coffee and you get your money. But YouTube, I have to wait until I get to the $70 or $100 every month so that I'm able to get a salary. But these other platforms, there's really no pressure to get to get to that level. So it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing just how these things work. Yeah, thank you so much to Famous. Much love to you. I really appreciate you for joining me, brother. It's really nice. I'm glad that you got some bit of, yeah, keep connecting, build your community. You're doing great. Good morning, Goga. Alcimo is in the building. Alcimo is saying hi when I'm going to sleep. Alcimo is my amazing brother from Indonesia. He just got his silver play button from YouTube. He's a big boss now. 100,000 subscribers. He's growing. He's blown. He's doing great. Alcimo, good night. It's good morning here for sure. But yeah, thank you, Alcimo. I've just been celebrating my 200 live stream. 200. I can't say the TH. Yeah, thank you so much, Alcimo. How you doing? Alcimo is amazing, guys. He's my amazing brother. Alcimo was also on one of my live streams the other day. One of the live streams that really did well. We collaborated with him on a live stream, and my live stream really did well because of him. Because of him, when you have big people on the live stream, your live stream just blow up. You're waking up now. I am going to sleep now, Alcimo. I am waking. Like these are those live streams where it's like hi, bye. Hi and bye, Alcimo. Yeah, so Alcimo is a big guy there. You can check him out. He's very supportive. He definitely doesn't need you to connect to his channel, because he's kind of doing okay. He's kind of doing fine. He's kind of doing fine with his big supporters there. So yeah, but thank you so much, Alcimo, brother. Thank you, Terimakasia Bang, for joining the live stream. I really appreciate your presence always. Yeah, you're always a treasured human being in this live stream and in this YouTube channel. So thank you so much. Tasha, you're still here. Thank you so much, Tasha. Tasha Plus. Thank you so much, guys. If you have unless you have no other question, I am going, guys. I'm leaving. Take care of it. Why are you saying no, Alcimo? Unless you want to come and say hi real quick, then we go. You want to come and say hi real quick, then we go. Because I know the good thing, you don't talk much and I speak quickly, so you don't like me speaking very fast. So I just know the best way to chase you is to start speaking very fast, because then I know you would stay. You can see that I'm sleepy. My eyes are red. Like Alcimo is always fun. Kangen Goga. What is Kangen? Let me see. What is Kangen? Kangen sounds like another word for thank you or appreciate it or something. Okay. No worries. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. I have to love and leave you. May you have a lovely evening, if it is like evening for you. May you have a lovely morning if you're in my time zone, because it means it's like 1 a.m. here, so it means it's almost time to sleep. Thank you so much, Joy Kenya. Joy Kenya is one of my super chatters tonight. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Joy Kenya, for the super chat. Thank you so much, Wild Rich. Thank you so much for everybody who's still on the chat. The people in the bush, I really appreciate you for staying in the bush there, because you're still giving me the watch time support by even staying in the bush. And thank you so much for everybody who joined in on this show. Thank you so much for the conversations. Thank you so much for the blessings. Getting to 200 live streams has not been easy. It has been a lot of work, and it has been community effort. It is you people coming in to make this show what it is. Thank you so much for the engagement. Thank you so much for always engaging me on the chat. It's not something that I take for granted. Thank you so much, my Kalski, my channel members. Thank you to all my channel members who are still on the chat or hiding in the bush or doing whatever they are doing. Thank you so much. I will miss you too, Steph. Can you go eat? Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you, my Kalski. All my channel members, all the green people on the chat, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. May you have a lovely rest of the week. May you have a very productive week. I will see you on Wednesday. And if I don't see you on Wednesday, I will see you on Sunday. And if I don't see you on Sunday, I will see you at the end of the month. Who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out. yeah, take care of yourselves. I will see you in your respective houses. I know. I will see you, Stevie, except Stevie, who I normally meet in other chats. I will see the rest of you in your respective houses. In my community page, I will try as much as I can to support your videos before I take my sabbatical. And then we will meet